think that's it right there. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Looks like we're good.
I think we are. So what are we doing tonight?
We're gonna be making calzones in a really fun skull pan.
Calzones. You know, I drank
Spooky.
a beer called Skull Pan once.
Did you?
Yeah, it was grapefruit.
Really?
Hmm?
Grapefruit? Are we thinking of the same beer?
Hmm? Skull Pan. No? No Ballast Point? Oops.
Sculpin.
Yes, Sculpin. I'm sorry.
Sculpin.
That wasn't funny. I apologize.
You're silly. We're gonna be making calzones, and then we got a super cute little ghost pan on
Ghost Pan.
or on excuse me, not on, at Target, and we're gonna do that, and it's gonna be so cute. There you go. Perfect. This is our first time.
Trying to
There
see if
you
I
go.
can pop it out.
Pop out. There we go.
Look at that, and then I
Oh,
can
hi, Chiphead.
close that. What's up, buddy?
How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Brock Otter. Hello.
Yo.
Welcome. Hi, Caps. How are you?
New stream, who dis? New phone, who dis? New dis, who dat?
Good to see you on this platform. We're glad to be here. We have never done a YouTube stream before.
No, this is the first one, dude. Welcome.
So
to FN.
welcome to the first one ever. How's y'all's days been? Hope you guys are doing
Okay,
well.
I'm trying to. There we go. I think I got it. Hold up. Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Hey.
Something ain't right.
All right, there we go. And then I can just do.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to move this so we could still see
Oh, okay.
stuff, things, and mess with stuff.
Gotcha.
What are y'all doing tonight? How's everybody's night going?
Inaugural stream. Let's fucking go. Yes.
Heck yes.
Is it sounding, looking okay, y'all?
Hopefully better than Twitch because we're
Yeah.
actually uploading in double.
Double,
the,
yeah.
bit rate.
So it
So we should be clear AF.
we should be extra clear, extra crisp, extra all the things.
Hopefully, if not, then I don't know.
And we straight up just didn't tell anybody. We were just like, nope, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it and just have fun and see what happens.
Heck yeah! Cheers.
Yeah. Looks awesome. Good. I'm glad. Good.
Yes.
All right. How was everybody's day? What did you guys have for dinner tonight?
Brock's over here chilling in bed, and now I'm jealous, bro. I want to lay in bed and like watch Walking Dead.
That's what we did all day.
I know it's what we did all day, but like I want to do it some more.
I know. We've been rewatching Walking Dead, and we're now on season 8. 8?
Yeah.
Out of 11. So don't spoil it for us because we haven't seen the end yet. We've seen through season
like
9.
9. Yeah.
Yeah. But we haven't seen 10 or 11. It's funny, we ran into our neighbors outside last night and they were like, yeah, like we haven't seen the end either. We gave up on it. And we're like, well, if you have, don't spoil it because we don't want it
Keep
to be
it
spoiled.
to yourself. You
I
know
have
what
a
I'm saying.
theory. I have a theory.
Uh-oh.
I told you about my theory.
What's your theory?
About the end. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I may or may not have looked it up.
Don't tell me.
You remember
Don't
when we
ruin it
first
for me.
started? And you
Don't
were like, hey,
ruin
here's
it
season
for
11.
me.
And I was like, what happens in season 11? Question mark. Is there even one? And Google was like, hey, let me just list it all out. And I was like,
This
oh,
is why you
geez.
don't Google it.
Yeah, but
What?
what if I wanted to?
Well, I told him if he knows what happens to not tell me and not ruin it for me because I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I want to know, have you ever seen the rain?
We live in Florida, so yeah, I've seen a lot of rain.
Yeah, well, I think I've seen more rain than you.
You probably have.
I think I have. I could be wrong.
Can we do a test of you chatting to make sure that the moderator settings work?
I was gonna try.
Okay. But yeah, tonight we're gonna make, we have a really fun skull-shaped pan that can do like calzones and like pizza pockets and stuff. So we're gonna do like a pepperoni calzone. Yes, okay, it works. It works. Yay, you have a little wrench. Oh my gosh, cute. It's like Twitch staff, but YouTube.
You see your chat box?
I do, I see hearts. Cute, it works, yay! Fun.
Heck yeah.
And then we're gonna make, where's that little pan? We got this.
Yeah, you gotta show the pants, dude.
We got this at Target. Well, this one was a gift
Well, here, let me see that one.
last year, but that one's new.
Spooky. I gotta open this. I gotta wash it.
Yeah, it looks super cute. It's like a little silicone mold that does little
Okay,
ghosts.
that didn't help. Let's
No, it
try
didn't.
that again.
Funky got tools. He really do know. He really do know. And then this one was a gift last year. An anonymous person sent me an Amazon gift card for us to get this. And so they're little wells, and we're gonna make pizzas in them. So we're gonna make homemade pizza dough, and we're gonna fill with like pepperoni and cheese.
Oh, whoa. The top is like metal. It's not bendable.
Oh,
at all.
good. That means that, we're still gonna put it on a sheet pan.
I was gonna say we could probably put it on a rack of some kind.
Yeah, I think we'll put it on a sheet pan just to be safe.
I remember years ago when I figured out that Iraq is a country. I was reading a Playboy, and you know what? Just forget it.
I hate it. But yeah, isn't this super cool? And you could do desserts in this if you wanted as well.
Yo, legit though, it is Terminator. Like
This is legit. It's Nordic ware. So it's very, very, very sturdy.
it is sturdy. She's hit me in the head with it a time or three. I was acting up. I'm playing. I didn't deserve it, but
But yeah, so
I can attest to its sturdiness.
last year we did. I'm ignoring him.
You should.
Last year we tried this
absolutely
one
should.
time, but we got it right at the end of spooky season, so we didn't get a chance to use it again. So now we're gonna try it. So we're gonna make some pizza dough. We have some chocolate cake mix and some icing. So we're gonna do like a little chocolate ghost.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
And they sell it.
They're selling chocolate.
Sweet, delicious chocolate.
Yeah.
I hated it.
Remember when they invented chocolate? Big skull ice cubes, wink wink. Ooh, that could be fun for like
I hear
a
that.
drink on the rocks or like
On the rocks, what kind of glass are you gonna use? We gotta use a fishbowl for that.
I mean, yeah, you
But
could do
also,
like a
like, worth it.
Halloween punch
Wait a minute.
with skulls.
Wait a minute. While we're out, giving the kids candy,
Yeah.
we could be like, yeah, it's our fishbowl.
Oh, well, of course.
Just spooky glass.
Right? Awesome idea, isn't it? That's a real, honestly,
That's
Caps,
a
that's a
fantastic
brilliant
idea,
idea.
yes.
I love it. Caps, ooh, stop it.
I'm gonna go out and get a goldfish tank or a bowl or what do you call those? That
Tank.
wouldn't be a tank. It's not a
Aquarium.
tank.
Aquarium.
It's not an aquarium.
Yes, it is.
It'd be like a little.
If you put like
like a little. I'm talking like a fish bowl type deal, but it's not. It's larger than a bowl.
a fish, you mean like a bowl that they serve punch in at a party?
No,
It's just
I'm
a bowl.
thinking like a bowl that they serve. Well, I guess we could.
A bowl that they serve punch in? What?
No, I'm talking like you keep a goldfish. You go to the pet shop. There's a goldfish, and they're like, oh,
What should I put this in?
Yeah.
and they're like, oh, here's this little tiny
It's called a
thing.
fish bowl. Yeah. It's a fish bowl.
No, it's an aquarium.
Oh my gosh, Paul Wade, exclamation point Tangia. What?
Well,
Actually, we could set that up with the multi-platform thing.
we could set it up.
I could do that real quick. I forgot we used to have it for Kick. I have the multi-platform
The
thing
only
set up.
problem with it though is it very well could throw a copyright on
It
here.
could, and we're trying to get YouTube partner.
YouTube is very, very.
They're finicky about
Strict
that
about it.
stuff. Yeah.
Which we're not monetized yet, so it's not going to matter. But they're not going to push the content.
Yeah.
Because they're going to have to pay for it regardless.
Yeah, so we're trying to make sure that we can get to YouTube monetization. We've had some videos do well the past couple days. So, Chipette says talk about a huge Jello shot. Oh my God, that would be massive. No, I know exactly what you're about to do. No, no. In coolers, yeah. Ow, that cut my finger. Ow, motherfucker.
Hey, watch it. Language.
So, this is nice protection. You know it's nice and sturdy when it can protect you. Okay, so I think let's do, what do you think, pizza dough first, and then we'll mix up the cake mix, and
Rinse it out. I mean, we haven't.
it's been sitting in dust since we moved. We haven't used it. Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna make some homemade pizza dough. So, homemade dough. So what we're gonna do, that was loud, sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just
You're
knocked.
breaking everything.
I knocked over the words.
You knocked over the words. No. That's
No! I knocked over the rolling pin because somebody didn't put it back where it's supposed to go.
I don't know where it goes.
It goes on the other side of the cabinet, not next to the glass bowl.
Don't put it here. Put it there.
Yes.
Put her there.
No. I'm gonna play you a song on the world's smallest violin.
I need someone to play In the Arms of an Angel right now. Because that really hurt my feelings.
Oh my gosh, you're fine. Okay. So, we are gonna make pizza crust. Boop. All right, cool.
So what goes in the pizza crust?
You need some kind of sugar to feed the yeast. We prefer honey because it makes it nice and chewy.
How much do I do?
Wait, hold on. Do you want to do 1 batch or 2 batches?
Just one. I mean,
Okay.
we could do 2.
It's up to
Have
you.
lefties.
Yeah,
Put them in the freeze.
that's fine.
I'm allowed to eat when I get home from work?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. All right, cool. Then let's do 2.
Okay, then we're gonna do about 1/4 cup or 4 tablespoons. So I'll tell you when. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop. Okay, cool.
Gotta do
And
it with love.
so you can also use granulated sugar or brown sugar for this. We like the honey because it makes the pizza crust a little bit chewier. But you could do sugar, and we've done that. But
Hi.
hi. Can you get out
All right, what you need?
the glass measuring cup or any liquid measuring cup so that we can get 2 cups of water? So we need to do 2 cups of water, and the water needs to be between 100 to 110 Fahrenheit so that it's warm. No.
You don't want filtered water?
I mean, you could, but we're gonna have to heat it up, and you can't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I did.
Can't what? Put it in
Nothing.
the microwave?
Nothing. I thought you got the plastic one out. It's my fault. So we're going to do 2 cups of filtered water,
Trust me, Chad.
and we're gonna get it up to 100 to 110 degrees Fahrenheit. You want it to be
This is 2 cups exactly.
You want it to be warm enough to activate your yeast, but not so hot that it kills your yeast. So, we're
Put it
gonna.
in the microwave for
Oh, okay, no, not 10 minutes. Stop.
17 minutes.
Oh God. Will you be using this platform moving forward? No. Well, yes, but not solely. Not
I think,
solely.
I don't know, we're testing the waters right now and,
Yeah.
you know, trying to basically, you know, connect with the people on the socials and
It's going to be in addition to. I still have a Twitch streaming schedule. So if you're watching this video and you're new, we stream on Twitch as well. Same name.
which is what, tomorrow 5?
Yeah, tomorrow 5 p.m. Oh, P.S. If you guys are here from our Twitch community and know our normal schedule, I had an appointment come up and I have to change the schedule to 5 instead of 12. So I'll post that in Discord tonight.
You probably should.
Yeah, but it's okay. I need to do the appointment that is scheduled. So, but no, I'm not like canceling my Twitch or not streaming on Twitch or anything like that. What are you doing? I have it right here.
Where's the thermometer? You're hiding it.
The thermometer. The thermometer.
A thermometer.
Yeah. So you want it to be between 100 110 Fahrenheit. Yeah, and then we need to get out.
The middle is 109.4.
Perfect. Like 10 more seconds should be fine. Yeah. Perfect. Is it there? Perfect. 112.5. That's exactly what we need.
And it's going to cool off as we transfer it over, and then it's going to hit the cold ass aluminum.
Absolutely. So we want to pour it in there with the honey. And then I'm going to get us some instant yeast or fast rising yeast.
Instant. Bow. You know what's funny?
I need the muscle.
Kyle would have put water in this, poured it out, and then put it in the sink.
No, I wouldn't have because it only had water in
okay.
it. I would have put it back.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, people, come on. Somebody from Twitch tell me that
You make 150 dishes making a bowl of cereal?
I do, but normally when it's just water, I put it back. Okay,
Yep.
thank you.
That wasn't even on there.
I needed help. It was too much. All right. So we need 2 1/4 teaspoons per dough recipe. So we need a total of 4 1/2 if we're doing 2 batches.
So we need 4.5 teaspoons though?
4 1/2 teaspoons. So 1, 2. Can you get a whisk, please?
Sure.
3.
Metal or plastic?
Plastic, please.
Or excuse me, should I say, well, I guess it's
Silicone? Yeah,
silicone covered aluminum.
Aluminium.
How do you pronounce it in the States?
Aluminum. Dang, we gotta add that to our jar. So
We haven't started the jar yet.
I know. So
Relax.
okay. We saw this thing.
Do I whisk the whole thing in?
Yeah. We saw this thing on Instagram where it's like a swear jar and there's no money in it, and then it's like a jar where it quoted The Office in normal conversation, and we decided that we should do that and we should give ourselves an allotment, and whichever one runs out of money from their bag first has to plan the next date night.
And that's
And
actually really tough because that's a toss-up of who's going to win.
Right, and now I think we should add
Ooh, you know what we
Parks
should
and
call
Rec
it?
as well.
Instead of doing Parks and Rec or The Office alone,
Mm-hmm.
we should do obscure TV/movie references.
Yeah, there you go. By the time Funky and I are in our 80s, we're gonna have an entire language that nobody else understands, and we're just gonna talk to each other and no one else will get it. Okay, you're good. We can leave that. So we want to let this sit for about 5 minutes until it gets nice and foamy and bubbly. And
So give it rabies. Got it.
yes, it should be foaming at the mouth like a dog who has rabies.
What if it's a squirrel?
That too.
What if it was a chipmunk?
Also applies.
What if it was a cat?
I hope it's not a cat. And we're going to let it sit for about 5 minutes until it gets foamy and bubbly so that the yeast is activated and all good to go.
Smells good.
So, all right, we need to get
It
flour.
actually seems pretty bubbly.
Yeah, it's just because you whisked it. Let it sit for a second. All right, we need flour.
My bad.
It's all good. Here you go. There's this, and I need a measuring cup. We're gonna let's do the metal ones. So we need a 1 cup, and we need a 1/2 cup.
Just leave them out. I feel like we're going to use them.
No, those are the only ones we'll need.
That's the only one?
Yep. And then we need a spoon and a knife. And we need some olive oil and some salt. If you guys were here for our last stream on Twitch, we have a new salt shaker.
Yeah, she broke it.
I did. I broke it. I was trying to move the board. If you're from our Twitch community, you know we put subs and bits and stuff on the board, and I thought it was behind the board, and it wasn't, and I moved it, and it broke into a million pieces right after I had filled it up, mind you.
Way to go, dude.
And there was salt all over the floor, and glass all over the floor, and glass really looks like coarse salt when it's broken into a million pieces, so it was tough to tell if it was salt or glass or salt.
Either way, you got to throw it over your right shoulder, left shoulder?
Left shoulder. So, we'll see.
Yeah.
So far, the good luck has been happening. Because we got a good thing from a brand today. Ow, that was a hard...
You did it. I just put my hand down.
I was trying to move my my ring and not hit you, and I went a little harder than I thought I did.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
All right, I can't hold this any longer. I was trying to hide it from you. Whatever.
I didn't
clearly didn't need it.
I didn't even notice that it was missing.
You clearly didn't need it, so I was
Not
sitting there
yet.
and holding it, and I'm trying
Not
to like,
yet until
use
this is
my
foamy.
belly to hide it. Like, oh, maybe if I put my fat in front of it, you can't see it.
I didn't even notice that it was missing. Can you get me a little like silver like condiment dish from in there, please and thank you? Shook that salt shaker too hard? No, straight up knocked it over. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, so we need 1 teaspoon of salt because we're doing 2. What is that?
Is that glass?
No, it's brown.
Let me show you. Oops. Did you wash this salt shaker before we put it in? Because it might have been pepper.
It's probably pepper.
Are we going to grind this up first? Or can it go in like
I
this?
can go in like that.
Seems really coarse.
Yeah, it's coarse salt. It's supposed to be like that.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. Here we go, Kyle, breaking things. Hey!
She's always breaking.
Quite literally. Funky came out into the kitchen. He was playing games, and I was like, hey, be careful. I broke a salt shaker. And he was like, just like, why are you like this?
Like, quite literally. Always.
Chiphead says for the people in chat, if you want to not show your name, you can edit your YouTube display name without impacting your email. Oh, super cool. So if
Yes.
you wanted to have like your same name that you have on like Twitch or whatever, 100%. That's awesome. Thank you for letting us know. The side. No, quite literally though, Caps. Quite literally. Okay. So we're done with this, and we need
Not only that, but like quite literally the very next day, she's cleaning up something in the same spot. So it's a cursed spot. And I was like, did you break an egg? She goes,
No, that was over
Good.
here. I broke the salt shaker over there.
oh, did you? I thought
Yeah.
we broke the salt shaker right here.
No, it was in front. I had the board up against the thing, and I moved it, and the thing was right here, and I knocked it over by accident.
Fun.
Yeah,
Way
no,
to go.
straight up. And I had just filled it up and put it on the counter after I seasoned I made a taco seasoning for our pasta the other night, and I literally put the thing there, and then I was like, oh, I need to move the board because I'm gonna unload the dishwasher, and then
Way to go.
everybody was very patient with me while I cleaned it up though. All right, we're going to spoon and level some flour other than using a scale. This is the most accurate way, rather than just scooping your measuring cup in there. So we're gonna spoon and level. And we need to do about 2.5 cups to 3 cups per batch. So we're gonna do 5 cups total or so. Between 5 and 6. This is 1 cup. I'm gonna get a mixing bowl to pour this in so we can just keep measuring it. Okay, I'm gonna set this off to the side so y'all can see what we're doing. It's looking nice and foamy so far. All right, we got 1 cup. Y'all are gonna help me keep track because I'm notorious for not remembering how much I put in there. Okay. What's the matter with the computer? Yeah, it doesn't have as strong of parts as your computer. We need a new graphics card and a processor. We need a processor. A boot drive, SSD. 2 cups. We need a lot of things for that computer because then when that computer gets updated, this computer also gets updated. Okay, that's 2 cups, and then we need to do a total of 3. And then 2 more. Chat, do you guys have a favorite Halloween? It's the listing of all the parts. Listen. Case, power supply, SSD, graphics card. I figured the processor sort of helps, right? This is 3. Slow computer is just a pooter, I know, right? For real, though. Does anybody have a favorite? Sorry, I got distracted by Funky fucking with me here. Anybody have a favorite Halloween movie? Hi, Lisa. How are you? What is this? We just messing around, doing a little YouTube live, trying to grow the YouTube channel. You know. All right, this is 4 cups. How are you, Lisa? Good to see you. How was the rest of the birthday celebration for kiddo? All right, we're gonna do 5 cups. You're doing good? I'm glad. Heck yes. All right, this brings us to 5. I didn't post in Discord or anything. We're just, trial and error. We're just seeing how it goes. Just seeing how it goes. All right, this one is 5 cups. I'm gonna put 6 cups in here because I expect that we'll need it since we live in a pretty humid environment. And generally I need about 3 cups per pizza dough, and since we're making 2 batches, we're gonna do 6 cups total. He loved his gifts. Good. I'm so excited. That's awesome. Heck yeah. All right, this brings us to 6 cups total. Awesome. All right, so we're gonna set that off to the side. What type of flour? This is just all-purpose flour. If you wanna go a little fancy with it and spend a little bit more money, one of the things you could do, which I'm not gonna do if we're making a double batch just because I wanna save it for a couple pizza tests, would be this, which is 00 pizza flour. This is a little bit more on the expensive side. So for instance, a 5-pound bag of all-purpose flour generally costs about $2.50 to $3 depending on the brand you're buying, maybe up to $5 depending on the store. This costs more like $7 or $8. But it's delicious, and it is a blend of different flours, which is what makes it different. So it's a hard red wheat and a soft wheat. But I like to use that specifically for pizzas that are rolled out. So this one we're just using an all-purpose flour because we're gonna put it in our skull pizza pan. I went and checked Twitch to make sure you weren't cross-streaming. Nope, I would have let y'all know for sure. No one wants to lose their streak. I did let people know, Lisa, I have to change my stream to night tomorrow because I do have an appointment that I cannot miss. We actually didn't even end up using this half cup, so I'm gonna put it back in the drawer. And I need witnesses because Funky thinks I create a bajillion dishes all the time for no reason. I do, but there's a method to my madness. There's a method to my madness. All right, so this is about 6 cups of flour. We have our olive oil, we have our salt, and we need to see how this is doing over here. And it's looking nice and foamy. So this is, see how foamy and bubbly it is? That's exactly what we wanted. Perfect. So we've just fed our yeast with the honey and the warm water. I'm gonna add a couple tablespoons of olive oil. I'm just gonna eyeball it. I usually do 1 to 2 tablespoons per dough, so about 2 to 4 total. So about a 1/4 cup or so. We're gonna whisk that in. And I like to add most of my flour first before adding my salt because salt will stop the yeast process from continuing. So I'm gonna grab a rubber spatula. Ooh, and we're gonna start with about half of the flour. That's about right. And we're gonna mix it in like so. Keep mixing until it is fully incorporated. And then we are going to add more flour and our salt. We want to make like a shaggy, not fully cohesive dough ball, but like roughly mixed together dough ball is what we're looking for. How was your day, Lisa? Chiphead, how's Bailey doing? All right. Second half of our flour, let's see if that's enough. We want our dough to be what's called tacky, but not sticky. And the difference is that once we're done mixing, I should be able to stick my hand in the dough and touch it, and it'll feel sticky on my fingers, but I won't have dough on my fingers when I take my hand out of the bowl. Versus sticky, the dough would stick to my fingers and there would be residue when I pull my hand out of the bowl. So you can do this in a stand mixer if you want. You don't have to if you don't have one or don't want to. I'm just gonna keep mixing, 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 mixing. All right, now we're gonna add in our salt because it's almost fully mixed. Put those bowls in the sink. Okay, perfect. Then we're just gonna keep mixing. See how it's kind of like shaggy, like not fully put together? Not fully incorporated. That's what we're looking for. I'm gonna put the olive oil back here, and this here. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and take my rings off because I'm going to need this on the countertop. Okay. So we're gonna get a little bit more all-purpose flour to pour on the countertop. And I'm going to dump this out. What'd y'all do today? Well, I had some consulting hours this morning. We watched a little bit of Walking Dead. We went for a couple errands. We had a couple of returns we had to do at the UPS store. We went to the grocery store for a couple things for tonight's stream. Came home and watched some Walking Dead, and Funky made us some super yummy lunch. And then we got set up here with the stream stuff. What'd you do today? Anything fun? Eat any good food? Anybody? All right, so I'm kind of dumping all this out onto the counter. I'm gonna go ahead and get that filled up with some water because we need it to soak so it's not ridiculous to incorporate later. And we're just gonna knead it together with our hands. If you've never kneaded dough before, what that generally means is that you kind of work it together by kind of bringing it in, pushing it into one cohesive dough ball, and kind of folding it over itself. So like right now, my dough is standing up, and I can kind of push it to get it to work together, moving some of that flour from the countertop in to make it work. You played Fortnite? Did you get any good games today? Any wins? Do you like this season of Fortnite? I actually am not a fan of the Dr. Doom thing. I know Funky wasn't either, but look at all those likes coming through. Thank y'all, I appreciate you guys. I didn't realize YouTube streams had likes. I've never done a YouTube, well, we did a YouTube stream a bajillion years ago, but not from this channel. Like before we even streamed on Twitch. Heck yeah. Spam the likes, yes guys, spam the likes. Hit that like button. Heck yes. Cool, the Streamlabs thing worked. That's good to know. We're just kind of testing this out tonight and seeing how it goes. We have no idea what to expect, but it's also super cool because anytime we do a live, these count towards our watch time for monetization from like the VOD.
That video's flopped.
Yeah. No. Did you look in the YouTube studio versus?
Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. Is updating tags and stuff.
Forgot to post my new tattoo. Oh heck yeah! Well, I saw on Twitter, right? The apple that you got. 2 solo wins. Good for you. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Let's go. All right. So we're just gonna keep kneading. So I'm just taking my dough, kind of folding it over itself, pushing it away from me.
Why are you pushing it away? Bless you, 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 bless
I
you,
have
bless you.
flour all over my hands. Stop tickling me.
I do like a baby. I'm low.
Okay.
You want me to do a little bit more flour on the camera?
No, I think we're actually good. I don't need
Yeah?
more flour. I just have to keep working the dough. So we want to work the dough for a couple minutes.
Are
Normally,
we paying it?
no, we're not paying it.
It might go on strike. I'm just saying.
This is true. So we got to keep it going quickly. We're doing about 3 to 5 minutes worth of kneading, so that when we poke the dough, it bounces back pretty quickly. We're almost there.
Heck yes. I like it.
Heck yeah. Let's see.
I want to see what I tried.
Yeah, for sure. All right. It's still kind of sticky. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick because I have a little bit of dough. No, I'm okay. Thank you though. I have a little bit of dough stuck to my hands, so I want to. 1 second. Let me get more of this off of my hands first. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm washing my hands because there's a lot of dough stuck to my hands, and I want to make sure that I can tell if the dough is currently sticky or tacky, or if that's just what was already on my hands from earlier. Okay. So now, clean hands. Let's keep kneading. So like right now, I'm getting flour on my hands, but really no dough, and that's what we want. We want to keep kneading and kneading and kneading and kneading. Keep pushing it away from us. How's it healing, Lisa? Are you enjoying it? So the tattoo I got on my wrist, this whole left side was swollen like this far away from my wrist the next day. And it was my first ever tattoo, and I was like, uh-oh, something's wrong. And they were like, no, that's normal. That's normal. It's about another 30 seconds to a minute of kneading this dough, and then we're gonna let it rise, and we're gonna work on our cake mix for the ghosts. Knead, just keep kneading, just keep kneading, just keep kneading, kneading, kneading. What do we do? We knead, knead, knead. Okay. Boom. What did Funky make for lunch? He made us some chicken nuggets, and it was delicious. Chicken nuggets. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, that's coming back towards me when I poke it, which means it's ready to rise. So I'm gonna go ahead and put our flour away. And I need a bowl. So, 1 second, I'm going to wash the bowl that we mixed it in. And then we're going to put that dough back in there and let it rise. So, rinse this out. Get all the dough particles, and we're gonna put a little bit of olive oil in the bowl so that the dough doesn't stick. Make sure we get all the soap out because we don't want pizza dough that tastes like soap. No way. No way. All right. Rinse, 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 rinse. Ever since we moved to this house, I miss the sink from the apartment so much. I never in my life had a farmhouse sink until we rented at that apartment that we used to live. And going back from a farmhouse sink to a divided sink. And this one is like such a weird shape. It's like curved in one spot. And it's a pain in the booty. Pain in the booty. All right, so this is dry. So what we're gonna do is put this back down. We're gonna hang back up our towel. We're gonna take our olive oil and we're gonna go ahead and put some in the bowl. No worries, Brock, I appreciate you. All right, a little bit of olive oil in the bottom to coat the bottom of the bowl. Then we're gonna put our dough in there and we're going to flip it upside down so that we can coat all sides of it. And we're gonna let this dough ball sit in here covered by a clean kitchen towel to rise for a little bit while we work on our other stuff. Thank you for the likes, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's go. All right, let me put you guys back up on the main scene. Perfect, we're gonna go ahead and put away the flour and the olive oil. We're gonna cover that bowl with a towel and we're gonna get started on our cake. We're gonna do a super moist, I know so many people love that word, moist. Chocolate fudge cake mix. Put this back here on the stovetop to rise. I'm gonna get a little towel to throw over the top. We'll use our Mandalorian towel. Mandalorian. All right, boom. Now I need to clean off the counter. So we're gonna grab a bench scraper. Scrape all of this flour. Away from here. Boom. Any change at all? Fair enough. Did you put anything in it like live or? Yep. Yeah? Okay. No worries. It's the first one. You never know. Okay, so for this we need a cup of water, half a cup of vegetable oil, and 3 eggs. So let me grab, let's see if we can't find, is this dishwasher done? It is.
It is.
Perfect.
I made sure to run it because I'm a good husband.
Good is relative. Sorry.
I'm trying to think what bowl would be best. Maybe not one of the ones in there. Maybe this one. That'll do. That'll do.
I'm just here for the funsies.
Yeah. Do you want to grab me
No.
3?
I'll grab you.
Ah!
What? What you
3
need?
eggs, please.
3 eggs.
Yeah.
Can I juggle them?
Yeah. Can you not break them though?
No.
Then no.
What I should have said is, can I try?
Sure.
What if I break? Is that cool?
Yeah, as long as we have 3 more, we do.
No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. That's messed up. That's funny.
Preheat the oven to 350 Fahrenheit. And then can you grab the vegetable oil out of the pantry, please?
Veggie oil.
All right. No, there's another one behind it.
We got an extra.
So hard to get used
Read
to
all about
clicking
it.
without going to the Stream Deck.
Vegetable. How much do you need?
We need a half a cup measured.
What'd you do with the measuring?
You put it back because it only had water in it.
Well, look at me.
Forgetting what I did with
All right.
things.
Cake mix powder.
Half a cup.
We're not doing anything crazy. We're just doing store-bought cake mix. Funky's the new Vanna White. He really is, though.
Vanna White.
The girl from, oh my God,
All right,
oh my
good
God,
talk.
oh my God, oh my God.
Oh, is that the show? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Is it Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? No, it's the one with the tiles where you have to guess what it says. Oh my God, what's the show? She's the one who's like the showgirl on the green board with the tiles. That one. Is it Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? What's it
No,
called?
that's not Who Wants to Be a
It's not
Millionaire.
Jeopardy. What is it?
That's Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune. Thank you. Thank
Which
you.
I thought was Pat Sajak.
No, it used to be Vanna White. Thank you, Caps. All right, 3 eggs. So we
No,
need
that
one.
was Pat Sajak.
No.
How much you want bet?
She's not the host. She's the girl who would stand near the board and be like, oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not the host. She was like the girl who would stand and like
Got it.
in like
You're
a
right.
in a slinky dress, and then they'd be like, ah, it's Vanna
So
White.
I need to change. Got it.
Yes, you need a sequin dress. Yes, Vanna White. Thank you. Vanna
Okay,
White.
so
Oh wait, we need 1 cup of water as well.
does it matter the temperature?
Nope, any temperature is fine. Put this back. Oven is preheating to 350. All right, and so then we need to mix this until it's fully combined, and then we're gonna bake it. So we're gonna have to estimate. I'm gonna think cupcake is probably about.
Rinsing out the water with water? Because I'm dumb. I don't know why I just did that. That was the epitome of oops.
Can you put those back, please?
I mean, I suppose. I try. I mean, I'm gonna end up putting them in the cupboard.
Okay. Let's mix it with this so that I can then spoon it with this as well. You wanna mix? Just mix it all together. Oh, you want
Why'd
me
you
to?
put that back in the?
Because it was for the pizza and I didn't think about what I needed.
Oh. So I'll get it. I'll get it.
But also I have to spoon it, so I was gonna need a spoon eventually.
Right, but don't we need to like whisk it?
No,
We don't want to whisk it for the biscuit?
no, we just need to get it mixed together with all the dry clumps.
It's working.
Mix, mix, mix. Mix, mix, mix. Mix that cake mix. Mix that cake mix. Woo! Yeah, it's basically there's 13 by 9, 2 8 rounds, 2 9 rounds, a bundt cake or a cupcake, and I think a cupcake is probably the
A
closest.
butt cake?
Yeah. Like an angel food cake.
Oh, I thought you said butt cake. I was
No,
thinking.
bundt. Bundt.
We gotta get a butt cake mold.
They probably have one of those.
That cake got cake.
Hi, Andrew. How's it going? Good to see you.
What's up, buddy?
Live on YouTube. Great. We are live on YouTube. A little extra bonus stream treat. Trying to grow our YouTube, you know. Funky the Stew Chef.
Heck yeah. I need a flute. So I can make a flute of stew.
A stew flute.
Stew flute.
All right, so it says 14 to 19 minutes are cupcakes.
Yo, tell me this doesn't look fantastic. Like, watch that drip, though.
Perfect.
Wait. It's not in the camera shot. Oh.
Yeah, for some reason this is a little off from our normal setup, but
Yeah, I can fix that.
yeah,
Here. All right, there's that. I'll fix this.
perfect.
Well, at least I'll try to fix it.
Bear with us, please, chat.
I think, oh, that's the wrong button. Hey, you know, maybe if I, touch the right one. That's what she said.
What?
What?
You what, mate? You get it? Yeah.
I don't know where it is.
it's-
I see it now. I see it now. I
up
see it
there.
now. It's over in the corner.
All right, we're gonna scrape the edges and make sure it's all mixed in. It is perfect. And the oven is coming to a preheat. How was your day, Andrew? Did you have a good day today? Hopefully so.
Heck yeah.
We're making skull calzones in our skull pan, and then we got a cute little ghost pan from Target this year for like $10, and we're gonna make little ghost cakes with frosting. That's better. I just want the sink less in the shot. Yeah. That's already much better. There you go. That's perfect right there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tech support to the rescue. Okay, perfect.
Got it.
Can you get us the Pam from the dishwasher? Or the dishwasher, sorry. The Oh, is it? No, Pam, not Pan, Pam. I need you to resolve this Pam situation. I need the Pam, not the Pan. Is your name Pan or Pam? Oh my gosh, my dad is in the hospital. Andrew, I'm so sorry. Sending good vibes to him and to you that he gets better really, really soon. I'm so sorry to hear that.
It does suck.
I'm so sorry.
Nice flex, though. But like, hey, I got a dad. Must be nice. Trying to lighten the mood, man. I'm trying to make you feel better.
Can you get that
What?
sheet pan over there,
Which one?
please?
This one here?
Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Any
this
of them.
one?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, Lord, pick one.
The small one's fine. Yeah. I just want to put this on a sheet pan so that it doesn't melt.
We're here to make you laugh. We're going to give you the LOLs.
We are. We're gonna give you the lulls.
The lulls.
Do you want to spray? Hi, Real Deck Gaming on YouTube Live. Look at us go!
Is that RDG in the building?
It is. Guys, if you're not checking out Real Deck over on YouTube, they do lives, they do shorts, they do long form videos, they go into casinos and play card
Hey,
games.
I have shorts
You have shorts?
on.
Oh my gosh, wow. Go you. You're ahead of the game. Don't you dare spray me in the face with
I
that.
almost did too.
I know you did. Oh, Mr. Design says, welcome to the dark side. Hello?
This is the red side.
Yeah, this is the red side.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, so what up? When are we going to Mexico?
No,
We got to go to Mexico.
No.
I mean, I'm not coming home, but,
no. Don't take him to Mexico. He won't come home.
Ándale, baby.
Okay, so if you guys missed it, we're
Ándale,
making...
mi amor.
These are going to be so cute. Look at the little ghosties. So cute. Hey, no, I don't want it in my pocket.
You got to keep that thing on you.
I don't want that thing
You
on
got to
me.
keep that thing on you. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep that thing.
Oh. That's what you get.
Where's the ranch? Ranch doesn't fall out of your pocket.
I think I should maybe fill these up like 2/3 of the way. I've never used this pan. What are you doing?
How much do you think it's going to rise?
I don't know. That's why I'm thinking I don't fill them up the whole way because I don't want them to be like crazy.
Maybe not the whole way, but like
I think that's probably good.
just a touch more. Just a touch. Just a touch. I said that's perfect. Yeah. All right, stop. Yeah. Because it's going to fluff up a bit.
That's why I said like 2/3 full, but like not more than that because I feel like it's going to overflow if I do that. Which is also part of why I have the pan underneath it in case it does overflow because we have no way to know what's going to happen with this.
Not soon enough, dude. I'm with you, dog. I'm 1,000% with you, dog. Quite literally, I'm booking us a flight on Expedia right now. Right? That's the website?
Expedia, yeah. Expedia.com.
.com. Yeah.
I'm going to keep turning this so it's easier to get this close to it. Hey, hi.
Hey.
Could you put some more stuff in that?
I'm gonna grab some water for you.
Thank you. That'd be great. I'll drive to Florida to meet you at the airport. Bet. Have you ever been to Mexico or no?
Who, me?
No. I know you haven't, Mr. Design. I know you've never
No,
been.
I
I was gonna say, we've lived together for quite some time. I know you've never been to Mexico.
do know that I would surely.
I know, and that's why I said no, he cannot take you to Mexico. How you doing, Real Deck? I hope you had a good day today.
So I was talking to Marianne at work,
Yeah?
and she said her New Year's resolution, which is going to be like starting now, is to have me fluent in Spanish by the end of the year.
Okay.
And I
Bet.
was like, holy shit, you think it could be done? And she's like, sí, muy bueno. So I was like, all right, cool.
Bet.
Muy fácil. And I said, no. All right, let's go.
Can you teach me?
No.
Oh. How do you say it in Spanish?
Muy fácil.
Not only been to Mexico, I've been arrested there. Oh. Well. Sure.
So you know the movie Hangover?
Yeah.
That was based on it.
That sounds so accurate, though. Oh my God. All right, oven's preheated. Perfect timing. We have plenty more of this, so I'm gonna go ahead and put these in, and I kind of wish we had 2 of them, but it's okay. So we're gonna put these in, and we're gonna do like
Next time we're buying 2.
14 minutes or so. We'll see what
We're
happens.
definitely buying 2. Did
It-
I not give you yours?
It says 14 to
Did I
18.
give you your water? I did.
Yeah, you did.
Sorry, I don't know why we're not drinking these out of the can.
Yeah.
So guys, if y'all ever want like good water, sparkling water, bubbly,
Yeah.
pretty good. I got mango. She got lime.
Yeah. We love.
She got mango and I got lime. I don't actually.
We got
remember.
the mango lime. We like the Bellini, which is like
The Bellini
peach.
Bliss is amazing.
It's like peach, pineapple, mango all mixed in together. It's delicious. The easiest
Oh, yeah.
justice system ever. Give them a little money, they let you go. Shoot. Well, there you go. That's a thing, I guess.
We would thrive, baby. We would thrive.
That's what I'm worried about. You two, they're thriving? That's a bad idea.
They can call me Pablo Chacon.
Hi,
Name the movie.
Popcorns. How you doing? Wait, is it Popcorn? Are you Popcorn from Twitch? Yes, no, maybe?
Pop course.
I know, but Popcorn 73 is their name on Twitch, so maybe they're Popcorn and Pop Corpse as well.
Or if you
Yeah,
could read, it could
see?
be popcorn.
It could, but they're popcorn with an N on Twitch. And they just said yes. Well, now everyone knows you're live. Did you tell everybody Tyrannosaurus Rex is hello?
Oh, shit.
P.S. guys, Chip had let everybody know that you can edit your YouTube display name if you want to be able to chat. So like if you wanted to edit it to like be similar to your Twitch name, you can.
Yes. I don't know how to do it, but there's a way.
He said you can. It's like basically go to your edit profile and edit your display name instead of your account name.
Oh, yeah.
This is Star Fox. Hi, Star Fox.
Let's
How's
go.
it going? We are at Caps' message. Can I run to the bathroom and hand you the mic?
I mean, I don't recommend you running. You're very clumsy as it is. She's pretty clumsy.
I actually almost tripped over the cord.
Oh, Lord. She'd be doing that. You could try to be sneaky. Hey, listen, Reki. Sometimes it be that way. Guys, are you guys all following? Are y'all subscribed? Hit the subscribe button. It's free $99. That's right, $3. $3. Hit that subscribe button. I'm just saying. I might have mentioned it and Rex has tagged everyone. Yep, that sounds about right. That definitely sounds like Rex's. Made a fruit punch dump cake yesterday, and it's amazing. I don't know what a fruit punch dump cake is, but that sounds like I'm going to come steal it, just as a heads up. So I'm on my way now. Yeah, you're just going to give it willingly. Right? Right. Yo, Andrew, what's up, buddy? Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, why were we left in the dark? Because we did not want to tell everybody. We were trying to see if this was going to be anything organic. Basically, we were going to test some stuff. I subbed when you made the channel. Heck yes, that's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you. Also, hi, Mike. How are you, bud? How's life? How are things? Huh?
Which mic?
Which Mike? Which Mike do you think it's?
Could be Rusty Bill, could be Major League, doesn't it? I
It is definitely your mom's mic.
don't know. Okay. Hi, Rusty, good mic.
She called it. Rex says, I feel naked. That's fair.
I know.
That is fair.
We were just kind of doing it to like test things and just see how it went.
Yeah.
So, you know.
What up, Beast Mode? Beast Mode in the building?
Hi, Michael. That's Michael Doherty Fitness.
No, I had no idea. Who's that?
Whoa.
Who that?
Mr. Design says I subbed when he made this channel. I might have mentioned it. Rex has just tagged everyone. We give Rexus too much power. No, it's okay. We didn't want to like not tell you guys. We just also wanted to see what happened if we went live and didn't tell anybody and just see how it went. You know?
Heck yes.
Just for our own edification.
Just for funsies.
Just for fun. You know?
Mike says, I am Rexus. You know what's funny is I could believe that Mike and Rexus would swap names just to fuck with us.
Yeah, honestly.
That would be very on par, for sure. Yo, Austin, hi, buddy.
Can you reach that box over there?
This box?
Yeah. Thank you. I was kneading dough. I didn't want to get it all over my rings. Thanks.
I got you, homie. Heck yeah.
Welcome to the Dark Side inauguration stream.
Listen, it'd be that way sometimes.
RMC, hello.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, so Star Fox, we didn't set up Tangia yet because we're trying to get YouTube partner, and I don't want this VOD to get muted a bunch of times and or get copyright strikes because we want it to be part of our growth towards monetization. So we need
Mona,
hours.
what's up, buddy?
We need hours on our videos, not our shorts. So
Yes. We need the hours. We need the watch time.
I saw the red dot by your YouTube post. That's how you got me in here. That's exactly
let's
what
go.
we wanted to happen.
Honestly, that's what we're gonna try. So we were like,
why
oh,
we
let's
didn't tell
post a
anybody.
short and let's just see, like, post it right before we go live and just see if anyone clicks over from it. So
That's exactly why we didn't tell anybody. It
was a hashtag test.
We wanted to see what happened, actually. You'll grow organically with the Purple Sight family. I know that Purple Sight. Thank you for the likes, guys. We need to make a command for tips, but it's...
we have not a command, but we have a tick. I can make a command real quick. Hold on. Add. Hold up.
Hold up. This is all scuffed, guys. If you're from our Twitch,
It is very scuffed
very
for
scuffed.
sure.
There you go. Try again. Star
Hold
Fox.
up. Wait. And it is live.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah. Frio, hello, hello.
Hi, Mortal. Hi, RMC. How you guys doing? Are you gonna give me my first sword on YouTube? Hello.
Hello? How did I do that? Oh, yeah, there it is. And then I go to...
No, you gotta go to YouTube studio settings.
Your mom has YouTube studio settings.
She probably doesn't.
Well, if she did, then she would.
Hi, Kathy. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Freya. Good to see you. And then go to community.
I know, I'm just...
We're just figuring it out. The Feed Funky Fund. Yes.
Wait.
That one. Yeah. You just have to type their name in.
Right, but I'm going to do the other one.
I thought I put you as both. I'll mod here if you need. I mod for, kitchen channel. Oh, cool. Very cool. Awesome. I would have thought you would have a separate kitchen for YouTube. Of course. Of course. You know us. That could just be his display name. Search for it without the space.
Hey, Rexus, do you have a no space? Wait, I think it's...
Rexus, can you DM me on Discord your...
I can't believe this!
Oh, Starbucks!
Yo!
Thank you for the $5 dono!
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Rexus. Can you DM me your YouTube page on
'Cause I
Discord real
can't-
quick?
Wait, I might be able to click on it from here.
Well, yeah, you should actually. Yeah, no, click right there and then
Go to...
No, wait,
yeah,
go back and
got
then
it.
go to the little dot and then here.
Hold on.
There was an add as moderator button.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. So click on the little 3 dots. Yeah, add as moderator. There we go. Perfect. Thank you so much, Star Fox, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. I see the watermelon behind you. Jealous. Yes. Let's freaking go. Rexus, try to type again.
Yeah, Rex, let's try to type again. Bet you won't.
I
Buddy.
appreciate you so much. Just got out of rehearsal. How was rehearsal today? Did it go well? I do know how to spell. I'm on my phone typing with one finger of my non-dominant hand. Oh my gosh, you're fine.
Same.
Auto cucumber for real. There we go. Perfect. It worked. Hi, Aspie. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi, Winona. This is a change up indeed. It is. It is. It is. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Got it.
Hi,
right, I think we're good.
Wrenchman Rexus.
Wrenchman Rexus.
Wrenchman Rexus. The other hand is holding a gecko. Wait, what? Do you have a pet gecko? Oh, thanks. What do you need to get affiliate partner on YouTube? You need 1,000 subscribers, which we already have. And then you have to get 3,000 hours of watch time on your long form videos. So if you guys can go to our podcast playlist, if you can go to our videos, not our shorts, so like the recipes one that we just started uploading some longer ones to, that would be amazing. And you could put our podcast playlist up so that you can,
I don't think the podcast is catching.
I think it is, but we only have like 80 views on each video and they're like a year old, so. But yeah, so we need people to watch our podcast. We need people to watch our longer form videos as long as it's oriented widescreen or if it's in the videos tab. So like the last couple ones I've been doing. So no, we need 3,000 hours. We're currently at 165, but it's like a week behind. So we need it to keep going. And we just started posting videos in the videos tab. So we're gonna have about 20 more hours available added in like the next day or two. So if you guys can just keep watching our podcast and our long form videos, there's a couple of like older videos that are grocery hauls from like a bajillion years ago. And like those sorts of things, if you can keep watching those, that will help to grow the watch time. We just need watch time. That's it. We already have the subscribers. And then once we have that, we can get subs. You gave it to me. Here, take it back. We need that, and then we can get subscriptions on YouTube. We can get super chats, which are like bits essentially.
They're basically, it's like a highlighted message. But
yeah, like a highlighted message, but
weird.
with kind of like bits. And then we will also be able to have a merch shelf on YouTube from our Fourth Wall store. And then once we get 4,000 hours of public watch time, we'll be able to have ads from shorts as well.
Yes.
So, my body is fighting, asking for rest. Well, listen,
Same.
you need to rest then,
Same.
because if you don't, your
Rest
body
up,
will force
dude.
you.
Yeah, definitely rest. For sure.
Now I get to tell bad doctor that I also have a wrench. I know, right? That'd be awesome. Let's go.
Oh my. I love it. I love it.
Is that Gecko Hecko that I see? Hello,
Hello,
welcome.
Gecko Hecko. There we go.
Excited you're on YouTube. I'm good. My stream went well today with Dana. Oh my gosh, I forgot that was today. How did it go? She was doing a stream together with Dana making soup.
Heck yeah.
How'd your soup turn out on a scale of 1 to 10?
Probably a 10. Definitely a 10.
I've been catching up on videos. Let's go, Mike. Let's go.
Hey.
Hi, LHR. How's it going? Good to see you.
Honestly, that's what I've been doing. I'm logged onto YouTube on the TV in my office. So I'll just put it on, and then I'm, before you know it, down some rabbit hole, and I'm watching like Momo videos going, where the hell am I?
And then he was like imitating Momo the other night before bed, and I'm like, can you not? Because when I have a nightmare in the middle of the night, I'm gonna wake you up.
Momo, like, quiet!
Don't start this. No. No. Will we see future streams on here? You sure will. You sure will. There's not like a schedule set right now. We're just gonna do them here and there. But there's probably gonna be a YouTube stream like once a week that's going to be a bonus in addition to Twitch. Also, guys, if you're here from Twitch, I have to change my schedule tomorrow to evening. I have an appointment that I cannot miss. So, yeah.
Heck yeah.
I would, but I don't have time for rest. You always have time for rest.
Rest now. When in doubt, rest it out.
If
You know what I'm saying?
If you don't rest now, your body will force you to rest later. I'm speaking from experience.
Yeah, she slept for like 3 months straight.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Watch videos to combat early male balding. Oh my god. No way.
You know, I figured out the best way to combat it, right? So what I do is I take the shaver and I works like a charm.
Oh my goodness. I'll catch up on your videos. Yes, do it.
Heck yes.
I've been Ask me, did you try to post a link? Streamlabs is yelling at you. What'd you post? What did you post? Oh, you put like a period somewhere. It went really well. Dana made French onion soup and mushroom Dutch babies. Everything went fabulous. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go.
We should probably hold on. I could just take that.
It's automatic, I think.
No, I can fix that because it's Streamlabs. I don't know how to use Witchabobber or the whatchamacallit or the thingamajig, but I can, however, do that. So both fixed.
Perfect.
Now Streamlabs is not going to be an asshole. Hopefully. Maybe. It's still up in the air.
It's me, Gecko. I actually forgot my real life name is on YouTube. So you can, Chiphead said you can go to your profile and edit your display name so that it shows up as like the name you want it to. So if you wanted to be Gecko Hecko like you are on Twitch, you could do that.
Yeah, so it's just in the settings button. Click that. Click the cogwheel.
Yeah, and you can edit your display name.
That's the one.
I've been watching SpaceX launch videos almost nonstop since they made the landing. Oh yeah?
Yeah, so this thing, like, it catches the rockets.
Oh yeah?
Like in mid-flight. It's fucking amazing.
That's pretty cool.
No, seriously, it really is.
Okay, I gotta check these real quick. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I didn't film them any more than I did. I need a toothpick to check them.
Wow, okay, I was wrong. We can have muffin tops. Yeah, whoops. Discord, wait, DM on Discord about YouTube hours? Oh, honestly, it's gonna be like a here and there, nothing set type deal. Okay. Thank you.
They need a few more minutes.
Yeah, there's no like set schedule or anything like that for YouTube. It's gonna be more impromptu. Like tonight was just impromptu. We wanted to see if we can post a short, and like if you see like the live icon, click on it and just kind of just see what happens. Also, you know, with the regulars that we have on this platform.
Yeah.
Just kind of wanted to, you know,
Yeah.
get in touch with the community and just you know, see.
Yeah, whatever. Watch hours towards the 3,000. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take a look for sure.
Oh, we're a ways away.
Yeah, we're a very long ways away.
We are a long ways away.
But
We're probably what?
we have a while. We have a while.
I think we've got like 500 hours, maybe 600 hours.
We need to keep it up. We need to keep
Yeah.
building it. Keep building it. And we listen, we weren't trying to hide it from you guys. We just wanted to see what would happen if we didn't tell anybody. That's really what it was. So I need the ability to ban Adam here. Oh my gosh.
I saw that coming.
I dress as a salt shaker. Cute. I'll have to look at Dana's VOD.
Kyle might break you. Careful. She broke a salt shaker quite literally yesterday. 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
But who's counting?
I was thinking tonight was game night. I've been playing Tower Night the past 3 hours. What have you been playing?
Oh,
Have you
shoot.
gone through the plaza for like the Halloween event yet?
I haven't done that either.
I want to. I did like a couple
Whoops.
years ago. Me and Mike and Bartleby went through and like spent like hours trying to find every single pumpkin, every single
Did
graveyard.
you
all the
get like
things.
a million like coins?
We got a bunch of holiday coins. Yeah.
Holiday coins. That's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can sell those on the Steam store. By the way,
Can I for real? I have so many of those.
I think you can. I'm not 100% sure, but like I sold a lot of.
What can I do with the things I sell on the Steam store? Can I use it to buy games?
Yeah, because it gives you like actual money. I mean, it's like a couple pennies a piece unless you have like actual valuable achievements.
have
But like,
a
that's what you're
lot.
selling. You're basically selling achievements.
I have a lot. I have a lot though. Oh my gosh, that's exciting.
I'll show you how to do it.
Okay, cool. I was thinking, okay, it was so fun. I definitely will be streaming more. So seriously, let's talk collabs. I unfortunately cannot use the stream together feature.
No, we are banned from that.
I'm completely banned from it because they won't verify my phone number because Twitch support is booty hole.
Booty cheeks.
Basically, they say my phone number was used for something else. It wasn't, and I can't verify it, so I can't use any of the things that require two-factor authentication for a phone. So, other than Discord, I'm completely unable to use any of the stream together features, and it's really, really
There's
frustrating.
actually a lot of features that we can't do. So like because of that, we can't, like because of the phone number thing, we can't even chat and like verified only chats, even being partner. Like
Yeah.
we're like, wait a minute.
And like, if you guys are from Twitch, you know Chef Nagin, and she had the same problem. And when she got partner, she submitted a support ticket, and they were like, "Yeah, we still can't help you. Like, it's not a thing that we can help with." So
No, and see that's the fun part about it is you could get a new number, and if that number's been used before, it still won't work. So
Yeah.
it's still a gamble whether you get a new phone number or not, you know?
and I can't.
Or like another number, and Google numbers don't
yeah,
work.
Yeah,
and-
Google numbers don't work at all. So it's like it's not even worth it. I tried to use my old work phone number when I was still working, and they were like, "Oh, it's not a real number because you have like an app subscription, not a physical phone, so it doesn't count." It was
Yeah.
so stupid. Now you guys know my IRL name. How criminal. Hi Jedi, how are you? How is interacting with chat on YouTube? Honestly, it's not any different than Twitch.
No, it's fun. Same.
Yeah.
Same community.
It's pretty standard. It looks about the same.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's funsies.
Yeah. Y'all are amazing. No you.
No, you.
No you.
No, you.
No you
No,
are.
you.
No you are.
No, you are.
Hi Shark Geek. How's it going? Good to see you.
Here, do you want to take the mic back?
Yeah. Sure.
Because I feel like I can't move around. Like I gotta follow you around. I'm like, burp, burp, burp. I feel like what do you call that? A pacer? Here, tell you what. Scoot over for a second.
Just a heads up, YouTube doesn't do push notifications for when accounts go live. Sure, but we posted a video when we went live, so we were hoping people would see it in the shorts feed. Did somebody clip you break it? I don't think so. It wasn't like funny, it was just completely an accident, but
Yeah, no fun.
yeah, no fun at all. There
I
was-
would have clipped it.
There was glass and salt everywhere. Been going through the plaza playing Ball Race. It's 1.5 units right now. I realize my body doesn't like the tunnel spin on Ball Race. Oh yeah, no. It's dizzying for show. It does suck. It does suck, Sharky. It's so silly. And like I reached out to Twitch support and they were like, "Oh hey, we can help you." And I was like, "Great." And they were like, "Do these steps." And I was like, "No, I did that." And they're like, "Oh, we can't help you."
We can help you do these things. Hey, I did those. Fuck.
Yeah, pretty much. Discord call stream there for sure. Yeah, that's the way to do it for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say Google numbers. We thought of that, but they won't accept a Google number. It's so silly.
No, I do want to do a talk show one of these days, like during like slow season, and do like set up like a Google number so we can like call in like a radio show.
That'd be really fun.
Thanks for calling, caller. You're on the air.
Right?
Oh, we could do bad relationship advice with John.
Oh my god, I love
Hi, my wife won't talk to me. Well, it sounds like she fucking hates you. Next.
that. Sounds like you should divorce her.
Sounds like she's gonna divorce you.
Yeah.
Too late.
Thank y'all
GG.
for the likes. I appreciate you.
Heck yes, guys. If you're not, spam the like button.
Spam the like
Click
button.
the little like button and spam it. I don't know if it does anything, but you know.
It's to the right of the chat.
Also, like the live itself. There should be a like button.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the difference between? Because I did the same thing. What the hell?
I don't know. I get notifications, Michael. You just have to choose it. Tap the bell to all. Ayo! So you'll get a notification. Well, also, I think Rex has notified you guys in Discord. I found out about sepsis. It can kill you if it's left untreated. This is true. What?
We're closing early tomorrow. We're closing early tomorrow.
Woo! Seems like a really dumb position for Twitch to take. Security questions could resolve the security concern. You would think so. And my email's verified and I'm partner and they have all my information, but it doesn't work. Oh, his work is closing early tomorrow, so he's very excited because tomorrow is the last day before they like fully reopen.
Yeah,
So,
I'm excited. And guess what comes out tomorrow? Call of Duty at midnight.
Chiphead, are you getting the new Call of
Wait,
Duty? What?
Maybe I want them to close early Friday, not Thursday.
Yes.
Right.
But yeah, forget it. It's so silly. They won't verify my phone number at all. And it's like I've had this phone number since I was like 13, so 17 years. I'm trolling that phone line. I don't doubt that you would. You're having my travel through strange neighborhoods to say, hey, wait, well, hi, Manic Monkey. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. We are having a good time. We're making some skull calzones and some ghost brownies. I actually just had Funky pull the first batch out of the oven here. You can't really see them. I gotta wait till this is cool so I can flip it over. We have our pizza dough rising, which has been rising really nicely, and we're gonna make our skull calzones here in a second. Getting a prepaid phone to use that number won't work. I mean, it might, but then I have to pay for a prepaid phone every single month to verify my phone number, and it's not worth doing collabs with other streamers to get another phone number. Not worth the bill. It's just not worth the bill. I want to collab with other streamers. Trust me, I do, but it's not worth another
We
bill.
can just do it over Discord, though. That's the thing,
Exactly.
is you can just, like, what
Yeah.
do you call it? You can pop out the window of where the camera's at.
Like if you guys were ever around when we did collabs with Kalino, for instance, those we would do it like that. And I did via Discord one time a collab with Chef John Leung. I wasn't live; he was live. Kalino and I have done collabs where we were both live. You just need a bunch of monitors.
It's
But,
not even
yeah.
you need a bunch of monitors. You need to basically pop out the camera and then just use a screen capture to capture that particular source that the camera is on. That's
Sure, you just need another thing to be able to reach your chat. But yeah, so you need at least 2 monitors, really, comfortably.
Yeah.
You can only click the live once. If you click it again, it unlikes it. Oh, good to know. Okay. Chiphead says I missed something. Wait, what'd you miss?
Oh, so what I was saying with the light.
Oh, never mind. He was saying it was the thing about work. My fault.
Oh, yeah. No, I was gonna say there's a button on, like if you're on mobile, there's like a little heart right here. If you click the heart, then it brings up the emojis, and you can spam. Oh shit! I just reported you.
Wait. Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me you're joking.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Okay. Are you actually joking?
No. Yes, I'm joking. It's.
You're a butthead.
I know.
Funky, right? Experience YouTube mod. What else do you need to know? Do we have any questions?
I have a question. And this is a serious one, all right? This is a very, very serious one. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? But wait a minute. Woodchucks don't generally chuck wood, but if they could chuck wood, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
How many lows would Rob Lowe rob if Rob Lowe could rob Lowe?
Wait. Rob Lowe doesn't rob Lowe's, but if Rob Lowe were to rob Lowe's, how many Lowe's would Rob Lowe rob?
That's what I'm saying. Siggy, hello. Is that Western Icelander? Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in.
You
YouTube,
can't get
hello.
me with a tongue twister.
I know. It still doesn't work for getting push notifications for someone's YouTube channel going live. Only pops up notifications in your notifications on a YouTube pop. Oh, you gotta do like the phone notifications, yeah.
Yeah. Bro, y'all could have straight up. I was tongue twisted talking to the neighbor last night. I don't even know why. He'd be like, oh, ads are popping up. And I'm like, yeah, they'll be, there. And it'll show the thing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why did I just freeze up?
I had a
Wake up, Funky.
I had a similar issue with the Switch Authy app. It got unlocked. Look into it. No, but with Twitch, you have to have phone number. So, for instance, there are people who.
It's different than 2FA.
Yeah, it's not 2FA. So they can text me a 2FA code to my phone
Mike.
number.
Yeah, but that doesn't work.
But they can't verify the phone number that they can 2FA text. Make it make sense.
Someone explain that to me.
Make it make sense. Real Tech says, what did I miss? Why do you need another phone? So there are some channels on Twitch who, in my opinion, are silly. because there are ways to protect your chat that do not involve this, but there is a setting that you can turn on that is called phone number verification, which would essentially require that the person has a verified phone number to be able to chat in your stream. A while ago, I tried to verify mine when they set this up, because there were a lot of people getting hate raids where like a bunch of people would come in and spam hateful stuff and be bullies and whatever. And I tried to do it and they were like, no, your phone number's been used before. And I was like, no, it hasn't, because I've had this phone number since I was 13 years old and I've never verified my phone number on Twitch. And they were like, oh, well, okay, we can't help you. So I submitted a support ticket and they were like, do these steps. And I was like, yeah, I did that. They're like, oh, then we can't help you. And a Google number won't work. So keep the phone number. If you had it that long, it'll be sad to see it go. For sure, that's the thing. My brain hurts, says Charlene. Funky.
Sorry.
Don't need another monitor. How big is your TV? Move it up to the kitchen. No. I have 2 monitors in the kitchen. I just mean if anybody else is going to be collabing with you, ideally they have 2 monitors so that they can see chat, their stream, all those things at once. Funky's about to sleep on the couch if he reported the live. Right.
Yeah, but like, what would they do? They pop in and be like,
right. Not much. They have small arms. Well, I'm Western Islander on Twitch. Good to see you. How are ya? How much food could a Funky eat if Funky could eat food? He eats food. Okay?
clearly I'm hungry.
It's effed up. It is. YouTube notifications have been on from the beginning. The phone doesn't work. We're getting push notifications for your YouTube channel. You follow when they go live. Yeah, you gotta have push notifications on from your phone and then also notifications from your YouTube channel. How comfortable is the couch though? Good question. Sort of.
You know what it is? It's just, it needs to be like that much longer for my feet, because like I have to like kind of do one of these, like, just, but I want to sprawl out, but I gotta put my feet up to sprawl out. It's not the same.
Yeah. If your phone number is already verified, try using the I forgot password, enter your phone number. You'll find out what account has your phone number. I tried that, and it emails me.
It says nobody has it.
And it says no one has it. And Twitch support still can't freaking help me. I tried that. It doesn't work. Trust me, I've tried all the things. I've tried every recourse to fix it. And they can two-factor authentication text me when I log in, but it doesn't work. And so it is what it is. In the last 6 months, Twitch wants to verify my phone number, which I've never given them in order to send DMs. Yeah, I also can't send whispers. Not at all. So everybody has to be in Discord. Holy heckin' YouTubes, Kyle. Hi, Rothy. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, no, it won't work, Western Icelander. It won't work. Sadly. We don't know why. It just won't. But it is what it is. It's fine. We make do without it. I just can't talk in anybody who has, so P.S. if you're here and you're a YouTube, or if you're on a Twitch and you're a streamer and you have verified only phone number chat on, I can't talk in your stream. So even if I lurk, I can never talk to you, ever, ever, ever.
So if you see her chatting from my phone, she'll
Yeah.
say nice and positive things.
Yeah.
And you'll know it's not me, because I'll be like, skibbity toilet riz. And she'll be like, shut up, Funky. And then,
Yeah.
it's all bad.
I wonder how Twitch handles it when a phone number changes hands. I have no idea.
Apparently not well.
Not well, I guess. I see a funky monkey back there. You sure do, Rothy. We're making more ghost brownies. So guys, Funky just took the...
Took the tops off.
Oh, I see what you did. These are kind of tough to see. But look. They're little ghosts.
Can't maneuver around your arms.
Sorry.
Well, just
Cute little ghosts. And then he
I'll
cut...
move real quick.
No, you're fine. I already showed them. And then he cut the muffin tops off the top.
The muffin tops off the top. Listen, you know what the difference is between a cupcake, a brownie, and a muffin?
What?
Hey, there's a bat in this. I thought these were all ghosts. There's 2 bats.
You sure it's not just a...
Does that look like a ghost?
Yeah, it's just sideways.
Oh, it's got the little tip. It's got a peek at
just
the bottom.
sideways.
Anyway, basically, if you tell someone that you ate like 13 cupcakes for breakfast, they're going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you okay? But if you were like, yeah, I had a few muffins. Oh, that's wonderful. I bet you feel great.
Yeah. For some reason, one is socially acceptable for breakfast and the other's not.
Why is that?
I don't know. YouTube is a 70-30 split. Remember that. Yes, I do know that. I do know that. But we're
I
not...
can't remember if it's actually 70 or 75.
But we're not monetized here yet.
No,
Not yet. Not yet. We're speaking it into existence, though.
Speaking of monetization and stuff, have y'all bought the cookbook?
Yeah, guys, have you bought our cookbook? Have you?
Have you?
Have you?
Have you?
Oh my gosh, guys, our cookbook available.
No, it's actually like out. So like if you buy it, you'll get it like real quick.
If you order the digital download, you'll have it instantly. And if you order the physical copy, you'll have it about a week from now. And we're super excited about it. I've had at least 10 phone numbers throughout my lifetime, and it's not because I wanted or needed to change it. When you move houses, the move crosses an international border, your number has to stay behind. Oh, that must be a EU thing. That's not how it is here. You can move pretty much wherever and you can keep it. But I guess I've never
Not
moved
internationally,
international. No, that makes sense though.
Because when you're switching, like when you're moving between countries. But see, here's the thing about the United States that a lot of people don't get until you come here from another state, or excuse me, from another country, that every state is basically its own country. Mm-hmm. So like crossing the border from Florida into Georgia,
Very different.
whole different scenery. Going
Very
from
different.
Georgia, up through the Blue Ridge, pretty similar until you get like above, like, and really if you get to the like the Virginias, right?
Yeah.
Again, whole different country. You go to Texas, whole different country. California, whole different country. Nevada, whole different country. Wyoming, like literally every
Montana,
state.
Kansas, Illinois, like
Yeah.
everything is so different.
So different.
It's like having a province in another country, kind of.
Like if we were to drive the whole United States, it would probably take us a year to actually like kind of go through and actually get like the whole lay of the land.
Yeah.
And that's it's tough because like if you go overseas, like to the UK, all that is essentially like driving in between states here. So like
Sure.
going through all the different countries like France, Germany, Ireland, all that. Ireland's an island, right? What am I thinking? Hold on, my geography skills are not that great.
Did you just say Ireland is an Ireland?
Island.
Oh, is an island. I thought you said Ireland is in Ireland, right? And I was like, does he realize what he just said?
You know what I'm going Move. Don't be mean to me.
I wasn't. I just thought you didn't realize what you said. My fault.
She's bullying me.
Rothy says the difference between muffins and cupcakes is the dish you put them in.
Agreed.
Yeah. Real Jack says, we'll get you there. We will.
Heck yes.
We will.
Well, that's what we're doing lives as well. We figure, hey, if we're gonna already make this food anyway,
We might as well.
may as well go live and just and see if the watch hours count, right? So like
Yeah.
if we can get, 40 hours, that's pretty significant, on the grand scale.
Right.
Let alone throwing in the the videos, shorts. Well, the shorts don't count, but the videos do.
Yeah. There's a breakfast pizza that's great for having multiple slices. Breakfast pizza? That sounds so good. Does it have sausage and eggs and cheese on it? That sounds yummy.
You ever had a breakfast pizza?
I haven't in a long time. I've had one. It'd be really good though. Like a sausage gravy as the sauce with like some eggs and cheese.
I'm down for a brekkie pizza.
Right. Michael, they work for me. I get notifications from my phone on the channels I've set to notify me all. I mod for about 10 channels here, so I get a lot of notifications. Okay, fair enough. Mike says I refuse to answer that question. Oh, okay. Kyle, I think NMD works at my job. She lives in a different state, though.
Nah, same job.
Florida, Texas, and Cali are their own countries. For real, though. For real.
Literally.
Some of these states are like the Wild Wild West. I've lived in Canada, Hong Kong, Thailand, Switzerland, Iceland. Also had a U.S. phone number while I was staying in Florida for 2 months once. Wow, you've lived in a lot of places.
Heck yeah.
What was your favorite place you've ever lived?
Military? Question mark?
Yeah, good question. It's great getting to talk to people who live in Germany. We're getting it delivered to blank city in your state. Should be fine to pick up. That's 4 hours away. Yeah. I mean, that's the same as here. Is like Orlando and Miami are like 4 hours away from each other. People are like, oh, like Miami's close, right? Like, no.
Yeah.
No. And
Well, really, Miami's like 3 hours.
yeah, but still, is that close? It depends on your definition of close.
No, but that's if you take the turnpike. I mean, you got to pay,
Yeah.
what,
$40.
50?
It's like $40 to $50 in tolls from
I think
Orlando
it's-
to Miami.
Yeah, I think it's closer to 50, I think, these days, because they up the price of the tolls.
Yeah.
But if you pay the tolls, it will quite literally take you 3.5 hours. But if you don't take the tolls, it'll take you like 7.
Yeah.
No,
For sure. To go around them, it takes like 5 or 6.
6.
Yeah.
75 takes you down to Fort Myers. Then you have to cut across the Everglades into Miami, which takes about an hour from Fort Myers. So like from where we are, it would take about 3 hours, 3.5. No, 4 hours to get to Fort Myers, and then so 5 hours to Miami if you don't want to pay the tolls.
Yeah.
2 extra hours.
Is it really that much? When we first moved to Florida, it was like $37.50 or $40, depending on which toll road you took to get from Orlando to Miami.
There's only one, the turnpike.
There was 2 routes, I thought.
Now, because I remember it cost me a fucking arm and a leg to get from the turnpike, or basically around where we are, down to Coral Springs, where Dip Your Car was. That was years ago. It cost us like $60 each way, but that was also Coral Springs, which is a little bit further.
I don't know.
But yeah, like quite literally, we hit the road in like 10 minutes, tolled. Crap, throw your $2-3 in. Couple miles down the road, all right, cool, 5-10 minutes. Oh crap, another toll. All right, we got a toll.
Yeah.
All right, here we got a toll.
Makes sense.
Quite literally, every exit had a fucking toll, and I was like, I am done.
Every time I move, I lose my old phone number, get a new one. That's really tough to keep track of.
Yeah, that is tough.
At least nowadays, you can have your contacts carried over, and you don't have to manually add
Have you
them to
thought
your new
about going
phone.
to Google Fi?
I don't know if that works if you move internationally. Maybe.
Yeah, what it is, it links to your email. If you have a base phone number, I think you have to have a base phone number. No, I don't actually know. Look up Google Fi, but it links to your email, and you can take it internationally, and they don't charge you. I don't know if it's viable or not, but like I was looking at the new Samsungs, and like,
only available in the USA. Silly.
well, that's dumb.
Yeah.
I apologize. You know, I'm just going to retract my entire statement. I apologize. I'm going to go over here now. Whoop.
I just had to set up access for a user. Her ID is NMD. She works in our Bronx store. Sounds like it could be NMD to me, but she's a teacher.
No, NMD's working for you.
Is it really that much? Just take I-95?
I-95 is, we'd have to get to that, we'd have to basically go, like, you know how we went to Jacksonville?
Yeah.
We'd have to basically get it into Daytona and then take that.
Yeah, so we'd have to leave like an hour, hour and a half outside of Orlando to get to Daytona to go to I-95. And so that would add time. Because you have to go, what is Daytona? East, right? Yeah, east. Never eat soggy waffles. Northeast, Southwest. Never
First
eat
of all,
soggy waffles.
It's first on race day. Heck yes. We're going to raise hell and praise Dale. Get out of here.
Alright.
Fix or repair, Daisy.
Iceland is probably my favorite. Beautiful here. It's never too hot in the summer, never too cold in the winter. Love that for you. Rothy says, Funky, I found your problem. You managed to keep both your arms and legs. You must have taken the long way.
Yes, I did.
You can't get Google Fi if your place of permanent residence is not in the U.S. Got you.
Well, phone a friend.
Yeah, phone a friend.
Maybe.
It's a customer service manager. That includes teaching. I mean, it's possible.
Anyway, they have the new Samsung phones for half off, so.
New Samsung phones for half off. Hello.
Yeah, I was looking the other day and I was like, no shit. Or no, it's the Google Pixel.
Oh, Google
The new
Pixel.
Google phone is normally like $1,500 or $1,300.
Fair enough.
They're having it for like $699 or $599.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's super cheap, and I'll switch.
Hell yeah. All right, guys, let's take a look at our pizza dough. Look how much that rose. If you were here at the beginning of the stream, look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, we're going to let this second batch of our brownie cake mix ghost thingies cook. And then we're going to go ahead and get our calzone situations in our skull pan. So we need some pepperonis. And we need some cheese, and we need some seasonings, and some olive oil, and some garlic.
Catch.
Pepperoni. Cheese.
I don't have any seasonings in here, so I can't
No,
do it. Sorry.
that's okay.
I'll get them in here. Just yell at me.
We need red pepper flakes. Look at me, I've caught 3 things in a row. Oregano, back shelf. I ordered more of that because we're almost out. And then, I'm trying to think what else.
Garlic powder, onion powder,
No,
chili powder. I got black garlic.
maybe parsley, but up to you.
Cumin.
No, it's pizza. There we go. And then black pepper, which you can't really throw because it's glass. So please don't throw it. I have a Pixel 7 Pro. They don't sell them in Iceland. I had to ask my dad to get me one from someone reselling in Hong Kong, and they're not even officially sold there either. Oh, do you love it?
See, I was thinking about getting the 9, but I have my heart set on the S24 or the Fold.
Pepperoni.
I'm gonna be honest. I can't decide between the two, between the Fold and the 24.
Real deck, go away.
What do they say?
He said she knows about throwing glass. She threw the salt.
She did.
You know what's funny?
Your face.
Funky came into the kitchen not long after it happened, and I was like, hey, be careful. I broke a salt shaker. And he just goes, just like that. Just like that. Hi, Bartleby! I'm new here. Did I hear calzone? I have opinions. Strongly held, deep
Wait.
confirmed convictions. Listen,
Wait,
I agree.
Wait, Bartleby. Not just any calzones. Skull calzones.
Skull zones.
Skull zones.
And they will, of course, be low-cal calzones from the low-cal calzone
Wait, was it
zone.
Bartleby or Iman?
Bartleby.
I thought so.
Yeah.
I thought so. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Thanks again, by the way.
Guess what I got today? Kyle, what's up, Mike? What'd you get? Our second batch of cake, boo, ghost brownie thingies are bacon.
Yeah, they bacon on there. I tell you what we got there for first.
Wait, we need garlic.
We need garlic.
According to the SunPass site, it's $16 in tolls from Orlando to Miami. Is it really?
There ain't no shot.
Somebody lied to us earlier then. Years ago. I thought we looked it up
We
once.
looked it up. Google tells us.
mean-
Wait, is it SunPass pricing? Because
E-Pass is different pricing than SunPass.
first of all, if you ever move to Florida or come down here for a long period of time or long enough to get a SunPass or E-Pass, do not get both. Get one or the other. They all fucking work, and they will double charge you if you have both in your little window. Someone found that out the hard way.
Yeah, it was Christmas time, and I tried to renew.
$2,000 later.
I tried to renew my registration, and they were like, you have unpaid tolls. And so I tried to log onto the website and pay them, and they were like, you need to go into the office. So I took off work and made an appointment to go to the DMV, and you know what they told me? We have some fresh garlic in the drawer that we can mince. It's in a little baggie on the left-hand side. Yeah. Should be in the, should be underneath that, yeah. I think it's in that drawer.
No, it's alright. It's in the right drawer.
And straight up they were like, hi, you owe $1,600 in tolls. And I was like, are you flipping kidding me? What? 2 weeks before Christmas. Because my birthday is 2 weeks before Christmas.
Not even. Your birthday is a week and a half before
Yeah,
Christmas.
and they were like, hey, by the way, for you to have your registration be valid, you need to, before New Year's, pay for all of these tolls. And we didn't realize that our car was doing both.
Because you had to get the E-Pass.
Because everybody said I needed both. I trusted
Everybody was
people.
lying.
I trusted people I shouldn't have trusted.
Quite
I
literally.
learned my lesson.
They're like,
I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson.
yes, you did.
Because I called and I was like, hi, you're double charging me. And they were like, well, it's already happened. That's too dang bad.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
You got Hawaiian pizza? Nice.
That just sounds amazing.
So freaking good. You're going to bed. Take care, Kathy. Thanks for hanging.
Bro, I was watching, what was it, Joe Rogan and Elon Musk do their podcast the other day.
Oh, yeah?
You know what pizza they got?
What's that?
Pineapple and anchovy pizza. And I was really hurt.
Anchovies with pineapple?
Yeah, so we
Gross.
can't order pizza out for a while.
Gross. That sounds disgusting.
Well,
Hey, Real Deck, question for you since you're here and you're monetized on YouTube. If somebody were to loop our video and watch it over and over and over,
It will
does
not
it
count.
recognize that they're doing that or
Yes.
no? I'm asking if they know. I never trust people. Citation needed, right? The pineapple didn't bother me for some reason. Doesn't bother me anymore. So it will not count. No. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting us know. I didn't think so, but I wanted to make sure. I know.
It'll let you watch it twice, but not, and like, so like you can watch it twice in a row if you're commenting or something like that.
It will, but it doesn't count. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's weird.
Okay, I'm gonna get a knife for the garlic.
I love how she doesn't believe me on that one.
I didn't say that I didn't believe you. I was saying if they knew any
She doesn't
different.
believe me. I told the same thing, and she's like, no, that's not true. There's no way.
I didn't say it wasn't true. I said I want to know if they know because they had this experience. I just didn't know. I was always just curious if maybe there was a way around it. That's all. Of course there wouldn't be.
Georgie.
So
Do you see that I looped in 2 movies in one? You're welcome. Well, a book and a movie. 2 different. I typed it. I'm a genius.
you really are. I love you.
No, you're not.
But no, I'm not.
No,
What?
you're not. Hey,
What?
the one that I haven't peeled yet.
What do you mean? You haven't peeled any of them.
Well, I was getting the loose stuff off.
You just smack it and then you get it off.
I know, but you gotta do it right.
Just like that. You just smash it down with the end of your knife. We're on Easy Street. Separate Google account, log into another Google account, add all your videos to the watch queue. There you go. All right, so if you have like a personal and a business, what the heck happened to that one?
It turned pink.
Purple is supposed to be the best garlic and most fresh garlic, actually. I don't know about pink,
Well,
but
I peeled this one by itself, so
yeah.
that one's already peeled. I peel them normally. I don't have to hit them to peel them. Just as a heads up.
You don't have to, but it makes it easier.
But it helps.
But it helps, okay? Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna cut these little stems off. Thank you.
Oh
dear.
yeah, I wasn't sure if we were supposed to use those, so.
I usually cut them off.
Well,
I
was
think
looking
you
at this one here,
can.
too. Are these stems as well?
No, I cut the top off of that one to get the
So
stuff
this
off.
is the stem. Got it.
No, the stem's at the bottom, attached to the root.
Well, then why does it have the fucking thing?
Because
going
I
in there?
cut the top off so you can see.
Cut the top off.
See, if you look down, you can see that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's just because I cut the top off.
Sorry, I'm a cooking noob.
Basically, what happened is I took a whole bulb of garlic, turned it on its side, and cut off the stem. And that's why you can see that at the top. But the stem and the root are different. So you're seeing the stem, not the root. Okay. Let me find our garlic press. Boom. All right. No, I don't think so.
I don't want any vampires in here, so.
I don't want any vampires in here either.
No vamps.
No vamps. No Edward Cullen in this house.
Sparkly fuck.
All right, so we're going to mince our garlic. Fresh garlic is delicious. Not required, but delicious. You okay?
No.
What happened?
I suck. That's what happened.
Oh, no. Everything is good when it's pink in the middle. I
I
mean,
need to be on Easy Street.
my gosh. So we've been rewatching Walking Dead, and there's a period of time where one group captures Daryl, and that's not spoiling anything really, but Daryl gets captured at one point. I won't tell you when, but they just keep playing the song over and over where it's like
We're on
Easy Street. And Funky found it on Spotify and has been torturing me. We get in the car to go anywhere and he's playing it. He finds it on Spotify. He's dancing in the kitchen. You know, I'm like, oh my God. And it's like you think like Sesame Street, like kid song, but it's like, we're on Easy Street. Do 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 do. On Easy Street. You know, it's like something like from Blue's Clues or Sesame Street or something, and it's just, oh my God, it's so bad.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
Ugh.
You want me to get it?
No, that one was just really tough because it was a big piece. All right, last little piece on this one.
You remember when you used to have to use the microplane?
Yeah. We didn't have
Do
a
you miss
garlic
that?
press? No.
Do you miss that? You don't miss that at all?
No.
Oh. I kind of miss it.
The microplane?
Yeah. Bless you. Here, I'll take it.
Excuse me.
I got you.
All right, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. All right, so we're gonna do fresh garlic, pepperoni, oregano, red pepper flakes, parsley, cheese, and some fresh cracked black pepper with our homemade dough. How are these doing in the oven?
I need a few more minutes. I just.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's okay. I didn't realize you had just checked. My fault. I was mincing the garlic. Thank you for the bless you. I appreciate you. Okay, so Chiphead, to answer your question, if you loop our video all night long, the answer is no. But it will let you watch from multiple accounts once. So if you have, you know, a business and a personal or whatever, or two personal or something, that could work. Chat, what'd y'all have for dinner tonight? Mike had Hawaiian pizza. And now I'm kind of wishing we would have thought to do a Hawaiian. It makes sense that they wouldn't let you loop though, because then it'd just be the equivalent of like on Twitch getting a raid to get, the views for partner. Even though they now allow raid viewers.
all that count.
They
Fucking
allow
bullshit,
they
by
allow
the way.
raid viewers to count, but
Which
they
means that we would have had it 2 years ago.
yeah. But no. So here's the thing.
No. When we applied, we had our raid percentage was somewhere in the 90.
No, when we applied, our raid percentage was 13.
Not percentage, I'm sorry, the raid.
Oh, raid average was like
Average.
90 to 95. Our
Right, which
average
means
on
we would have had it 2 years prior.
right. So raid viewers. Okay, here's what happened. Here's what happened. So Twitch has not formally come out and like made a
$5 and I'll make her raid you.
Twitch has not formally come out and said that like they actually count. What happened is there's a person who is in charge of partnership management at Twitch who tweeted in response to someone else's tweet saying that
What they said was raids don't count.
And someone said raids don't count, and the person said actually raids do count. And then they jumped in and clarified later to say that raids count and raid viewerships count. However, we still want to see organic engagement. So they want to see if, let's say you get a raid of 75 people and you had 100 people in there, they want to see how long people stay, if they follow, if they chat, if they refresh, etc. They want to see how many followers you're getting, and it's more than that. It's not just your average when you apply for partner on Twitch. They want to see if you're rating out. They want to see if you're using your social media. They want to see if you're in good standing. They want to see how long you've been streaming, how often you stream. And they don't announce it, but they also want to know how much money you make. They do. We had a friend who applied for partner and got denied, and I won't name who they are because it's not fair to say without their permission, who talked to someone at Twitch that then confirmed that there is a certain number that they look at. They didn't say what it is, but there is a certain number they look at for terms of subscribers, how many you have. And it's not that if you don't have it that you'll get denied, but if you do have it, it counts as bonus towards it. So
Yeah.
there's a lot more to it than just
That's
do
why
you
you
have
see
the
some
average.
people who get partner on the first try and some people who won't.
Right, absolutely.
Like me, I'm not partner.
Yeah.
I have the average in my head.
He had the average at one point almost.
I actually did have, no, I
He
did
was
have
like,
the
he was basically like right there. Like
I was there. I was at 75.9.
Do we know your raid-ish? I don't remember if the raid was there or not, or if it was raid
I
percentage.
don't recall.
I don't remember, but they.
I was there. I mean,
Yeah.
my average used to be at like 3 a.m. Fucking like 55 to 70.
Yeah, sure, 100%. But it's crazy. So apparently they count it, but also it doesn't count. So it's like it's a weird gray area. I don't know. They're very strange. Chicken in a garlic parm marinade. Excuse me, what is this marinade? Why did you not bring enough to share with the class, and why don't I have this recipe? Thank you very much.
We need it. I don't need it.
I need it.
I don't need
Had
it.
Chinese dumplings and hot and sour soap for dinner. You had hot and sour soap? I think you mean soup. I think it auto corrected it to soap, but I hope it was soup and not soap.
Sometimes sweet and sour soap is pretty good.
I was just telling Funky the other night that one of the foods that I wish that we could get takeout is Chinese.
Yeah.
Because it's just so tedious to make. But this upcoming week, we're going to do LHR's Redemption, and we're going to be doing Mongolian beef and egg fried rice. It's going to be so good. So good. Yes, okay. You do mean soup instead of soap. You've been around a while. I feel like I can mess with you. You got auto cucumbered there. I cheated. It's jarred. Buffalo Wild Wings sauce. We let it sit from the store. Oh, yeah. I got a copycat recipe of that Buffalo Wild Wings garlic parm sauce from Winona, and I really want to try it.
We haven't done it yet?
No, we haven't done it. I had to make.
Why are we waiting?
I made it the broth this week. We need chicken broth for it.
Deal.
So,
I'll get us chicken.
yeah, if you can pick up the chicken in the store, we can do it tomorrow.
You know what's funny? We had a bunch of bones that we threw away today.
We already made the broth though. I made it the other night on stream.
Oh, so we just need chicken, not actual chicken broth.
Yeah, no, yeah.
God, I'm sorry. I think you said chicken broth.
Well, you need broth to put in the sauce.
Right.
And I made broth the other night. I just made vegetable broth. It has to be some kind of broth that you have to put in it. And I made vegetable broth the other night, but we need chicken to test it with. So
You got it.
tomorrow on the way home, since you're closing early, you can pick up some chicken.
Quite literally, I'll be home at fucking 2:30.
That'd be awesome.
Why am I even fucking going in?
That's like a couple hours.
So 1,
I thought you were going in at 11.
2. I'll be there for 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
Hey, at least you don't have to stay the whole day with the pool not being open.
Right, but people don't get there till 2:30.
Listen, I didn't say it was a perfect system.
No, you said it's perfect.
I said it was perfect that you'd be home early.
You said we're living on easy street.
I did not, because I would not have. Have you ever made cracked chicken? The one that's like chicken bacon ranch ish.
but I made cracked.
Hello?
I shouldn't say that out loud.
The one with like the chicken bacon ranch. Yeah, we've done like a cracked chicken pasta before. That was really good.
Let's make crack together, chat.
What? Hello?
Walk,
What?
walk,
You what, mate?
walk,
You what, mate?
walk.
This is so much pepperoni though.
Everybody.
Copy.
Can I tell you guys that the other day we went to Publix and this tourist family with their Disney ears on, literally this like teenage girl just like on her phone skipping, just like crossed right in front of us. And then the mom and sister followed with the cart and just went like this, literally like this. And the girl behind, I stood still and just went, and the girl behind me goes, I get it. I so get it. And I just looked back at her and I was like, thank you. She straight up just did this and like pushed me. And then the rest of the family went in front of us. And we cannot, okay, we're done. We're done. And then from there, and straight up like, the girl behind us just goes, been there. And we were just like, wow, yeah, like you get it, thank you.
Let's put it this way. I love tourists because they pay the bills, but also I fucking hate tourists.
Yeah.
So much.
I
Like,
can't stand tourists.
The U.S. is one of the
anybody
few
know the movie I'm
countries
quoting?
that drive on the other side of the road. Like, we drive on the right side, which means that we're left-hand drive. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you're walking through the grocery store, I walk on the right side if I'm walking in whatever direction. So whenever you're walking, you walk on the right side of the aisle. Apparently nobody else knows that,
And
even
you-
though they drove here.
Right, and you
And they
park-
see 30 people, and they're like, why are you all in my fucking way? You're the fucking problem. Get the fuck out of here.
Right, and we'll be like, okay, cool. We're gonna drive our cart down the
What?
right-hand side of the aisle and park it on the right-hand side, even if I need something on the left. And then people were
They
like,
cross
"Ugh."
the aisle like this.
They do. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. You didn't hate tourists when I visited your other job, says Mike.
Yes, I did. I don't hate you. There's the difference. I like you. And you know what's funny? I actually ended up liking that guy, like a lot.
Yeah.
He came back like 4 other times to bring his family.
Yep.
But they were from Miami. Come to find out. I actually told them the whole story, and they loved it.
Yeah.
It was hilarious.
So if you guys have not heard this story before, Rastigo Mike is our mod on Twitch, and we've known him for years. He's a good friend of ours. And
Everybody here in chat knows Mike.
well, I'm just making sure. And there could be lurkers, we don't know. And if you're watching this VOD, there was a time that Funky worked at a barbecue place, and one day he texts me and he's like, is Mike in town? And I was like, not that I'm aware of. Like, I was just talking to him earlier. He was at work today, and he was like, really? Because, like, this guy who's at the restaurant, like, requested me specifically and looks exactly like him. And I was like, I mean, it's possible, I'm sure, but, like, I feel like he would have told us. And then I'm, like, messaging Mike. I'm like, are you in Orlando? And he's like, no. I'm like, okay. The guy looked exactly like him. Requested him by name, like by government name. But yeah, no, freaking crazy. Use the Buffalo Wild Wings garlic parm with cream cheese in your cracked chicken. It's heaven. Ooh, that sounds really good. Now, do you put the ranch seasoning in still, or do you skip it? Because like the garlic parm and cream cheese could be really good with bacon. That could be really good on a bun, for sure. I like the idea of that. The 70% of the planet drives on the right. The U.S. is not in the minority. We drive on the right in Iceland. That's good to know.
No, there's only like 3 or 4 countries in the world that do.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. I don't remember exactly what countries, but where we are like who if you drive on the right side, like you're the minority, like planetary wise, like overall.
Sure. Makes sense. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember all the countries.
So Iceland is apparently one.
Yeah.
Do they drive on the left in Australia?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to say it's India that drives on the right as well.
I don't know.
Um,
Russia, maybe?
no, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember. I do know that we are the minority in that.
No, they're saying U.S. is not in the minority. 70% of the planet drives on the right.
No.
Is that true? Do you know that for sure?
I'll look up the statistic right now because it's we are left-hand drive.
Yeah.
So our vehicles are left-hand.
Right, now, so that's another thing. Do you mean on the right side of the road or the right side of the car? Because that's different, for sure.
That's different.
Funky's looking it up.
Are these done?
They are. Okay, cool.
174 countries. So 2/3 of the territory right-hand drive traffic while vehicles use the left side and 78. Right. Wait, what? That's confusing. Hold on. Maybe I read this incorrectly the first time. So like the way this is worded on Google, it said 174 countries and territories have right-hand drive traffic vehicles.
Okay, so that's cars, not right side of the road.
But it says also, whilst 78 countries use the left side.
So they have right-hand drive vehicles that use the left side of the road? Yes?
I don't know. That's a confusing statistic. Maybe I read it wrong initially. I apologize. That's my bad.
I would have thought.
I thought it was more, or I thought we were the minority in that aspect. Then why the fuck? It kind of makes sense why it's so hard to get a right-hand drive car over here.
Okay,
So
so
that makes more sense.
we can get 6 more out of this.
I'll put them in.
Here, actually, I'll do it because my hands are messy. Oh, you will. Okay, thank you. There's multiple potential reasons, including leaving your weapon hand-free to hold a spear or saber, or a carriage driver being able to hold the reins and whip the horses from the left rear. According to
funny? That may have been a joke, but that's probably legit.
honestly, yeah. According to most sources, 65 to 70% of the population drive on the right side of the road, meaning the majority of countries drive on the right side. Okay. The Brits believe it's correct because they invented the certain stagecoaches and popularized them throughout their empire, but we built the car.
I will say the roundabout works better if you're on the left-hand side.
Yeah, for sure.
It's more efficient.
Hey kids, look, Big Ben. Hey kids, look, Big Ben. Hey kids, look, Big Ben.
I say it's more efficient. I can't.
I don't know if it's efficient more. It might make more sense.
It makes more sense on the right. Granted, you got to remember, people in the U.S. can't drive to begin with. Period.
For real, though.
Like I see videos of other countries, and you could walk across the busy highway, and everyone just swerves around you. No wrecks happen. They're just like, oh, hey, look out, there's a guy. Oh, hey, there's another guy.
Right.
Here, you see someone walking in the middle of the road. Quite literally, you won't be able to drive that road for another week.
Yeah.
It would just be shut down with traffic. They'll be like, oh, what happened? Oh, there was a pedestrian that crossed. What happened? When? Last April. It's December. The fuck?
For real, though. For real, though.
But also, the U.S. Mental capacity is very, very low.
True.
Like we are very low on the totem pole as far as sports.
The roundabout in Iceland is different than other places. How is it different? Can you explain a little bit, maybe? Only in the northern hemisphere. In the southern hemisphere, the roundabout is efficient for the right side drivers due to the Coriolis effect.
I thought that was the toilet.
Does the roundabout in the UK go counterclockwise?
Also, did you know that a lot of toilets in other countries have shelves over the top? Meaning you don't poop into the hole, you poop on a shelf. And then it washes from the shelf. I learned that the other day, and I was like, who the Speaking of, we have another mold for brownies, and we should have made poop emoji brownies. I'm just saying. Oh no! But no, seriously, I learned that fact the other day, and I was flabbergasted that that's a staple. I don't know. I'm very. Yes, no, we're exporting the Upper Decker. No, seriously, look it up. Look up decked toilet. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, and I'm very intrigued. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with intrigued. Been to a lot of countries. Have not seen that yet. Again, I just saw it the other day. Also, TikTok kind of tends to fool me. My For You page is normally cats. So when there's not cats, it's either UFOs, aliens, or, well, decked toilets. So we're gonna ignore me. Sorry. In Iceland, every roundabout will have either 1 or 2 lanes. If it has 2 lanes, the inner lane has priority over the outer lane. Really? See, here, so like, prime example, we have a roundabout down the road from us that has multiple lanes. And usually, so like, the first outer lane, like, if I'm on the very far right, and I'm gonna use that outer lane, which means that I'm gonna take the first right turn out of it. So like, let's say there's 4 turns out of it. You know, there's the top, there's the bottom, there's left and right, right? It looks like a compass. No. If you're on the far right, you should be, by the rules of the road, taking that immediate right. So if you're in the second lane, you can pass the guy on the right, get over, boom. Or I guess continue on. I don't know. I think the whole thing is
for
fucked.
me personally,
Like,
I've always thought you had to be on the right side lane on a roundabout if you're gonna take a right.
yes.
Not the first right, but any right.
I always follow it like if I'm going to go in the second lane or third lane if I'm taking the second right or third right, right? So like first lane over to the right means you're taking the first right. Second lane means you're taking the second right. Third lane means you're taking the third right.
Well, it depends on how many
so
lanes
like,
there are. What if there's a 2-lane roundabout?
So if you have a circle, right? Like imagine a compass. You have north, east, south, and west, right?
What if we have a 2-lane
So like
roundabout,
if
though?
you're coming up from the south, you would take that east, right? Like if you're in the far right lane, you would turn the immediate right. And then the second lane would take the northern route. And then the third lane would take the western route. I know that's backwards for you guys on camera, and I'm sorry.
What if there's only 2 lanes? Some roundabouts only have 2.
Well, then you take the second lane to go to the second or third round or exit. And then when you find your way over to the right lane, you go boop, boop, whoop. And that's the noise your car makes, by the way, when you take those turns. It goes boop, boop, boop.
Exactly that.
Exactly like that.
Barbie says, but do you know how to use the 3 seashells? No.
I do know how to summon magical things from the magic conch.
That's important. That's a good skill. You just dropped chocolate cake into minced garlic. That can't be a good combo.
Are you kidding me? This is probably fantastic. We're going to find out.
Oh God, we improve everything. Why has the toilet been almost the same since day 1?
Because of John Harrington.
And then Chiphead says,
Excuse me, I said that wrong. Sir John Harrington. And actually, we're all using the toilet wrong. You're supposed to face the shelf. That way you have a tabletop for your chocolate milk and your coloring book.
Okay, Butters.
That's actually how it was invented.
Chiphead says, so in
gonna
some
try it
places
without it.
you can't flush TP, you have to put TP in the trash can. Makes sense. How awful was that? I told you not to mix garlic and chocolate cake. Why would you have thought that would have been a good thing? This is your own doing. Why did you do that to yourself? Yeah, why would you think that'd be good?
Because I know Thomas Crapper. Shut up.
Garlic belongs in smoothies. How dare you? Never.
Quite literally, I love the taste of garlic. And I love the taste of chocolate. So why not mix the two together?
No.
It's not fantastic by any stretch,
imagine
no.
not. Stop complicating it, Funky, says Mike. Have you guys not seen Demolition Man?
No. But you know what I'm excited for? Twisted Metal Season 2.
Twisted Metal was so good. I've never played the game, but it was really good.
We have to get the game.
I really liked the show. Funky was like, "You won't get it." And I was like, "I can just watch it for the entertainment."
I mean, you get it. I mean, it kind of makes sense.
You can just consume the content for the entertainment, not knowing the game.
Yeah. See, the whole runners aspect that they brought in, I didn't really gather. But then again, I don't know that I ever paid attention to any like story mode for Twisted Metal.
Makes sense, yeah.
Basically, it was a bunch of friends. You plug in all 4 controllers to the PlayStation, and it was fight to the death, you know? Your car had rockets and bullets and fire, and the graphics were like 1 megapixel, and you're like, what's that down there? And you're like, oh, that's a... What is that? Oh, it's a skyscraper. It's the Empire State Building. That's crazy. It's right in front of me. Oh, no.
I feel like it's in the days of like, what was that game I used to play that was the monsters against the skyscrapers? PlayStation 1.
Rampage?
Rampage!
Yeah, it was a little after Rampage. Rampage was just a little bit beforehand, but yeah, Rampage. Oh.
I loved Rampage, man. I used to play Rampage at the people across the street's house. Yeah.
You know what's
Rampage.
funny? I've tried to watch that movie so many times. Though what was it? The live action with The Rock, the one where the gorilla flips off the rock.
Oh yeah.
Like that meme was used. I tried to watch the movie. I have never seen it all the way through.
It's probably not that good. Thank you for the lurk, Chiphead. Appreciate you. You know what else is good, Funky? Mixing garlic with toothpaste. Ew, gross.
You know what I am gonna try, guys? And now I listen. It's no surprise. Like I smoke, so my teeth are a little brown, and I say, you know, they're pretty dark. I have found a homemade concoction that is gonna whiten them up. Supposedly, hopefully it works. I'm gonna actually start tonight, and we're gonna see some real differences. Hopefully, if the statistics are real, in 2 weeks there's going to be a quite a noticeable difference.
I want to try it too because we have wedding photos to take this time.
I mean, look at your teeth compared to mine. Mine look like wood. Like I'm over here like
Yeah.
George Washington,
But if you get
and you're
close-
over here like.
But if y'all got close to my teeth in real life, you
me
can
see.
see that I have stains.
They're not
from-
stained. You have an outline from braces.
I have stains on the front.
But
I-
everyone that has had braces in their life has that
No,
little square.
No, that's not true. Not everyone does because I had so many friends that had braces that don't have these lines. And
Okay,
I had
how
it
long did you have
forever
braces for?
ago. A year.
Okay, and how long did these other people have?
Longer than me, like
Well,
2 or
maybe that's
3
the
years.
ticket. Maybe you need to just wear the braces for life.
Well, apparently my orthodontist didn't encourage me to do a better job or didn't do a good job or whatever, or my dentist didn't. I don't know, but it got to the point that I have all these lines on my front, like 4 to 6 teeth. And to be completely
You
honest,
have 46 teeth in the front? I knew she was a
4
shark.
to 6. To be completely honest, it's a very vain thing to admit, but if we ever made it big on social media, I would pay for veneers. I would
Oh,
get
same.
implants on the first like 6
See,
teeth
you
at
say
least.
make it big on socials. I'm just saying if we got a little
If
extra
we
money
can,
right
if
around.
we can afford it, like honestly,
Yoink
if-
'em,
if
replace
I
'em.
could take. I don't care about all of them, but if I could take the first 6 teeth on the top, like 1, 2, and then 4 on either side of my front 2 teeth, and replace those, I would do that.
See,
Yeah.
I want that like Crest
heartbeat.
toothpaste commercial, like you know the actors in the commercial have like the whitest teeth possible, to where like they smile and you're like, Jesus, I didn't know my TV could get that bright.
Yeah.
Like I want that kind of smile. Just
Almost every like big like influencer has come out and admitted that they got veneers.
yeah,
they were-
because your teeth naturally kind of
and they were like, listen, like
if you drink coffee, soda, if you drink like acidic drinks
I
or eat
used-
acidic foods,
I
it's gonna
used to
do
drink
it.
coffee through a straw because I was like trying to prevent it, and it didn't get any better, and then I just gave up because it doesn't taste as good out of a straw. It just doesn't.
We don't have straws here.
We do.
No, we don't.
We do.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
We shouldn't. Save the turtles. Think
We have
about the
reusable
turtles.
straws, and still. I currently live in a room that is a shared toilet with 3 other rooms. One side a neighbor flushed toilet paper or flushed paper towel, not toilet paper, down the toilet. He didn't want to listen to me when I said stop doing it. He had to wait till he moved out before I had a working toilet again. Oh my gosh.
Bruh.
Yikes.
Listen, was he my size? Because sometimes, it's like basically just wiping a Sharpie.
Chiphead says, I have the 3 shells reference. Oh, wait, but he went to work. We don't know it. What's the 3 shells reference?
Yeah, I want to know the 3 shells left. Blah, blah, reference.
Blah, blah, blah.
I do say blah, blah, blah.
Silver says, hi. Hi, Silver. It's a good movie, Rampage. I've never seen it. I used to play the game, though.
The intro is fantastic. From what I've seen, it's fantastic.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. How are those doing back there?
5 moments.
All right. I think it's time to get the skull pan over here and start filling those.
Do we roll them out first? Like, how do we do this?
I'm going to take a piece and, like, push it into the bottom. But we got to spray it first.
Check it, dude. This is going to be spooky.
So fun. Watch Demolition Man. You'll get the 3 shells reference. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you. That's good. Meatloaf in a skull pan. That I like that, Mike. Meatloaf in the skull pan.
Ooh,
That's actually a brilliant idea. I like that. We this week have plans to do Gecko Hecko's olive brine chicken and LHR's Mongolian beef and egg fried rice. And then I was thinking we would do a marble stream tomorrow and Choo Choo Charles on Sunday because I owe a spooky game stream and it's think if Thomas the Tank Engine and a spider like Aragog from Harry Potter had a baby and then it chases you. Yeah, that's Choo Choo Charles. And I got it for like $6 when it was on sale. So thought we could play that. Fun for spooky season. Okay, so we have our skull pan. We have our garlic. We have cheese. We're going to take a little bit of our dough. You're going to be Gwen for Halloween from what? Gwen from what? How are you, Gloria? Good to have you here. I think we kind of just like try to like press this. Oh, from Spider-Man? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we like press it out and like put it in the pan and then fill it and like close it up. Like this. Fun food hack, a more keto version of meatloaf, crush up pork rinds. I've heard people do that before. That's super cool. We a lot of times do actually like Ritz crackers. Yo, Gloria, with the subscription to the channel. Welcome in. Hello. Nice to meet you. How are ya? I put the clip in the memes channel for you and Funky. Demolition Man was a terrible ripoff of Brave New World, but a hilarious action comedy nonetheless. Thank you. Welcome in, Gloria. Guys, can we get some welcomes to Gloria in the chat, please? Nice to meet you, Gloria. My name's Kyle. Welcome to a date night in. Your costume sounds awesome. We haven't revealed what our Halloween costumes are going to be this year. But they're connected, so I don't want to spoil Funky's if he's not ready to say what his is yet. Our costumes. It's up to you. I didn't know if you wanted to share. All right.
So I'm going to be Schmitty Warber Jaegerman Jensen.
He was number 1.
I think, okay, hold on. All right, so my idea for Kyle's costume, I think is that much better. So we were watching the episode, and I was like, wait a minute. You could be the grocery list / ghost that Mr. Krabs had on the fishing pole in SpongeBob's room. Immediately. So like on one side, it's a drawing of a ghost on a piece of paper. On the back side, it says eggs, bread, milk.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a perfect costume. So I'll be Schmitty Warber Jaegerman Jensen, and you be the grocery list / ghost.
Yeah, that's easy.
I thought that was pretty freaking funny. Also, I'm really upset that I have not seen our yard on TikTok yet.
I know. There's a problem with me being Gwen. What's that? What's the problem? Which of you is the back end of the horse, or is it a zebra? I love it. Okay, we're gonna drizzle a little bit of olive oil. We're gonna do some minced garlic. Okay. Rinse my hands off real quick. One of my classmates are gonna be Miles. Wait, which one's Miles? Why can't I place this person? All right, black pepper. We're gonna skip marinara in here because it's really tough to get marinara to like not seep through. So we're gonna do black pepper, garlic, parsley, red pepper flakes, oregano, maybe. Black and red one. Okay. Why is that a problem though? A little bit of cheese. Some pepperoni. Get the pepperoni loaded in there. Want to load it in. I think you worry more about your costume and just, you know. Son, yeah, he did. He did. You worry about your costume and you just rock it. Don't care what anyone else is doing. You just do what you want to do.
Catch on. It's the Black Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's what they said, black and red.
Yeah. It's the new, like, the cartoon Spider-Man.
Sure. I don't see why that's a problem.
Well, just a lot of people are going with that.
Gwen likes Miles. You don't have to like Miles on that day, though. I think you just worry about you being you. All right, we're going to seal this up. Kind of press into the center. And we have our first skull zone. Yeah. All right, where's the dough? Over here. Just because, you know, you have to be in character doesn't mean you have to be in character like that, you know? All right. Make a gag out of it? Yeah. There you go. Be like, Gwen is mad at you today. All right, pull a little dough off the top there because we have a little extra. Press this out. Anybody else have fun Halloween costumes planned? Thank you again so much to Star Fox for the donation to the channel. We really, really appreciate you so much for that. You are too kind. All right, we're going to do this one up here. My mother's going to be Gwen too. Fun! Fun, fun. You guys can do like a picture together, different styles of it. Do you guys have like the same like vibe for your costume? That's very cool, right? All right, get this kind of like stuffed into the bottom here. All right, now we need to do a little bit of olive oil to fill our skull. Parsley. Black pepper. Red pepper flakes. A little bit of minced garlic, our fresh garlic. My older sister, one of my classmates, gonna be Michael Myers. Oh my gosh, have you seen all the Halloween movies? I saw them way back in the day. A little bit of oregano, and I've seen a couple of like the more recent ones with Jamie Lee Curtis. Honestly, they did a great job keeping that franchise alive with all the different movies. It's still going, isn't it? Wasn't there just a movie like last year? A little bit of mozzarella cheese and some pepperoni. There's like 16 Halloween movies now. There's Halloween, the original from like 1978, and then there's 2 the next year. Then there's Halloween 3, which is completely out of the storyline and doesn't go with the timeline of the original sequence.
Is that when Rob Zombie took over?
No. So
I
there's
remember when Rob Zombie took
that was into like 18 or 19.
Yeah.
So like in 1978 there was the original who was the director? It was a big deal back then. Guys, who was the director? Somebody help me.
The original one?
Yeah, like original. More cheese. You remember you watched the movie last year? Heck yeah. Was it decent? I've never seen that one. It was like Halloween Ends or something. John Carpenter, thank you. Yeah, John Carpenter Halloween. So Halloween 1 and 2 were connected. So if you look at the timeline, Halloween 1 and 2 were connected. Basically, Halloween 2 was right after the end. Like it picked up where Halloween 1 left off. Because Michael Myers got away. And then in Halloween 3, it was completely separate from the entire timeline. And everyone was like, okay, John Carpenter, what are you doing? We don't understand what's going on. No one understood. No one knew what was happening. Like, it didn't make any sense. It was like this completely separate storyline. Michael Myers was like barely even in it. It was this whole like, it started with like some woman giving birth in like a cave on like the side of the road. It was super strange, right? And then Halloween 4, 5, and 6 go back to the same storyline of 1 and 2 and pick up where 2 left off. And then years later, there's Halloween H2O, where Jamie Lee Curtis comes back like 20 years later. And then Rob Zombie picks up years after that and does like a reinstallment, like a recreation. And he makes 2 movies. But then Jamie Lee Curtis comes back after Rob Zombie does those 2 movies. And then they pick it up and do like 3 or 4 more movies in the same sequence of the original. So there's like 1, 2, 3 is over here by itself, has no relation to any of the others other than being called that. And then there's 4, 5, 6, H2O, like 4 or 5 other movies with Jamie Lee Curtis, and then Rob Zombie just like sprinkles in like his own. It's very, very strange. It's a huge franchise.
I didn't know that.
I
Actually
saw-
wasn't even sure.
I saw like a picture on Pinterest the other day that was like understand the timeline. So
You want something to help roll that out?
no, I think this is okay. On weekends, I play DTI. What's DTI stand for, maybe? What does that stand for?
Roblox.
Roblox? Oh, on Roblox. Okay. Heck yeah.
You probably play with our son.
Yeah.
That little dude's always on his phone. He's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm playing Roblox."
Playing
Leave me alone."
Roblox. Yeah, playing Roblox.
Playing Roblox. Always Roblox.
Okay, can you do a little olive oil in here?
Sure.
Dress to impress. Okay, dress to impress. Thank you.
Ah, is that too much?
Nope, that's fine.
I thought that's a lot. I
That's fine.
apologize.
That's fine.
Sorry.
You're good. Black pepper. This. Can you grab the oregano? We need red pepper flakes. Oregano. Perfect. That's good. And then we need some cheese.
I think I may have put too much olive oil in there.
It's fine. Don't
Here, what if
stress.
we do
Don't
real
stress.
quick? What if I just give it a little swirl to maybe mix up some of the olive oil?
It's fine. Think about it as sauce.
No, I get that for sure. I just, all
A little
clumped
bit
up in
more
one spot.
cheese. And then we're gonna do some more. Oh, actually, can you real quick
Yes,
check
I
on
got
those
it.
things
I
in the
got it.
oven? We're gonna put some more pepperonis in. Layer those up.
Is it perfect?
Great. Layer, 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 layer. How'd you find us, by the way, Gloria, if you don't mind me asking? All right, we're gonna do a little more cheese.
I'm gonna let these cool for a bit. Actually,
What up, Wes on Wheels? How you doing, buddy? Good to
What
see
up, Wes?
you.
I'm gonna get the oven preheated for the calzones with 500, right? Like pizza.
Let's do 475 just because this pan, I don't know if it can handle. Oh, I was asking, how did you find our channel? How'd you find our channel? How's it going, Wes? How's your day been?
Welcome in, nonetheless.
Yeah, we're so excited to have you.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Here, you want some like flour or something?
No, I think we're good.
Okay. Oh, she was asking how you found the channel.
Yeah, how'd you find the channel? How'd you find us? This is our first ever YouTube live, so.
Yeah, the first one. Woo-hoo. It's the first around.
Whoop!
He doesn't ever gonna keep in. We're the first.
Alright, pressing this out.
See, this one's gonna be delish.
I think so. Alright, press it down into the bottom a little.
I got you.
Hit me with some
Olive oil.
olive oil. Alright.
Not a lot this time. Sorry.
Your day's been great. I'm so glad to hear that.
Heck yeah.
Yes, everybody, make sure to hit that thumbs up, that like, all the things, and hit that
Yes.
subscribe. Okay.
Like and follow. What do you need?
Let me trade with you real quick.
Sure.
I gotta rinse my hands off, get the garlic off. We need seasoning, so go ahead. Scrolling, I was like, ooh, this looks cool and fun. Well, welcome. My name's Kyle. This is John. We are a Date Night In. Nice to meet you.
I'm just here for a comedic relief if there is ever such a thing.
We're
And I'm here to
making
mess up the food.
we're making skull calzones and ghost brownies, and we are living our best life. So, there's that. Perfect. Thank you for all the seasonings.
Boom! Yeah. It's gonna be delicious.
Cheese. Hi. Would you like your hat back, by the way? Ew. Hope you ate makeup.
It's not great.
Funky's a noob. Like and subscribe, not follow. Sorry, we're used to Twitch. That's our mainstay. We're used to Twitch. Skullduggery is the highest caliber. The underhanded portion is the bottom of the calzone. Skullduggery. Listen, it's Cedric Skullduggery. I mean, what? Who said that? You're gonna go to your cousin's house tomorrow? Well, let's go. All right, now we need to do another.
Got it. But whoa.
Whoa, Bacardi.
Whoa. Hi. What are you doing? Come here. You deadly wee baby.
Press out some more dough.
Yeah, we have a lot of tops, and I know what I'm eating for lunch.
Yeah.
All the good stuff.
We also still have tater tots from the other night.
I don't know that I can bring tater tots for lunch.
No, probably
I
not.
don't think it's gonna hold very well.
All right. Load those in.
I can keep whatever cold, I just can't heat it back up.
Forgot till we said that. There's a like button. There sure is.
Heck yeah, no, always like the live. Always like the live.
Thank you, Wes. We appreciate you.
Heck yes. Heck Wes.
Heck, Wes.
Heck Wes we do.
Black pepper. Red pepper flakes. Oregano. I just got an achievement on Tower Unite for 500 melons in the Ball Race Paradise. Only 1.2% of people have. Go LHR.
Yo, let's go.
Go LHR. Go LHR. Whoop, whoop. More cheese. Whoop.
Hey, there goes the rest of the oregano.
Oregano on the keyboard. What? All right, more pepperoni.
Go oregano.
Perfect, perfect. Sure, oregano. How dare. Bartleby, how dare you. What state are you in? Florida.
Damn it.
You just spill everywhere.
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
Happens to the best of us.
Happens to you, not the best of us.
Wow.
Alright, got it. Sorry. I just wanted to get that done. I wanted to clean that before it gets all sticky.
Yeah.
Hardened up on the pan there.
All right, last one from this pan. How's that oven doing so far? 434, we're close.
It's good. We're good. Oh, so this last batch came out solid. What the hell? Okay. Okay, so these need to be cooked a little bit longer.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, you'll see why. It's a very apparent difference between normal cooked and like a little overcooked.
Okay. Well,
So like the ghost is very apparent.
like the face, the detail.
Face, yeah. The other ones have like the texture, like the outside. Does that make sense?
Sure, yeah. Makes sense to me.
Well, god dang it.
That's okay.
At least we can decorate these and like take a photo of it and post it on Instagram or something.
Yeah, now we know. We learned. It's the first time we use this pan, so how would we have known before, you know? Repeating our same seasonings. Cheese.
I love it.
Pepperoni.
All the pep. Put a little pep in that stuff. You know what I want to do?
What's that?
I want to top this with a little oregano, like the seasoning, just over the top.
Sounds
just to
good.
give it like a little extra layer, if you will.
Yeah.
We're gonna get rid of that. That looks delicious.
All right, more cheese. And then we seal it up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what we gotta do as well before spooky season's over?
What's that?
The mummy meatloaf.
Oh, yeah, the mummy meatloaf. That's another great one. All right, that's 6. That's plenty for this. And then we could either make another batch or we could maybe make a small pizza with this.
Let's make a pizza with it.
Let's do it. Okay. You said you wanted to put like the seasoning mixture over the top?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Yummy.
A little parsley, a little parlay. Parsley.
Parlay.
You mean parlay? That's the one.
That's the one. Oh, I see what you mean
Parlay.
about those ghosts.
Yeah, no, it's very apparent which ones are well done and which ones are not.
Makes sense. All right, putting more of our seasoning on the top. Sorry, I want to seal this one a little bit better. Can you stop putting pepper on my hand, please?
Get your
Trying to seal it better.
your hands in the way.
I know, but I was trying to seal it better. Be back next time. Take care, Gloria. Nice to meet you.
Heck yes, dude. All right, check it out, guys.
Woo!
that.
Look at that.
Look how delicious
Look at that.
these are gonna look. They're gonna be a little on the thick side,
Sorry.
but the faces are gonna be like the top side. So when we basically
Flip it
them,
over.
we're gonna flip them, and they're gonna be delicious. Would you like to get a door for me?
Yeah, $4.75. Let's do it.
We'll just go ahead and just throw her on in there.
How much seasoning is funky pudding? A good bit.
A good bit, yeah.
Take this for one moment if you don't mind.
All right, so here I'm going to show you guys like what I mean about the ghosts. It's very apparent of a difference here. So like I'm going to try to pick the best one out of the other batch. So I didn't overcook them, and I know that there we go. There's the auto cucumber. It looks pretty good, right? Like you can kind of see the you can kind of see the eyes, the mouth. But then these we overcooked. I left them in just a little bit longer, and they became very thin, so a little bit more apparent, right? In comparison, it's a big difference, and I'm actually really upset that that I didn't cook the other ones a little bit longer. But my favorite thing, we cut the little caps off, so like that little protuberance, or whatever you like to call it. Heck yeah. Making me hungry before I have to go to bed? Heck yes. Rashida says, how much do you think is funky putting on? Oh, definitely a lot. I'm a fashion maven. Oh, shoot, let's go. Fashion maven in DTI, I love it. Do you guys have a Blackstone real deck? No. Not yet. We will. Hopefully pretty soon. We talked about it actually for a little while. My job has been put on hold for quite a bit. Almost 2 months. So I've been out of work for almost 2 months. I'm going back. Thank God everything reopens fully Friday. So once we get through this season and, once we have the Once we have the funds,
It'll be
definitely getting one.
A couple months because we gotta get Christmas for the kids is the biggest priority.
Christmas for the kids, yes, but we also have to pay down the credit cards.
Yeah, we used a lot of our credit cards during this time because it was, stressful.
It's not stressful. It was easy. It was easy to put everything on the credit card. Like, oh yeah, swipe,
Easy to put
swipe,
it on
swipe.
there, and then stressful when you see the bill.
Yeah, you see the bill, and I'm like, oh, whoops.
Pretty much.
Yo, what up, Caps? Since I'm back, internet restarted. Those ghost brownies need some bloody filling. I agree.
Ooh, like a strawberry.
1,000%. Hey, did you see those when I put them up to the camera there? So like you can see, oh, that one's got a little thing over the top. We're gonna get rid of the thing over the top. There's a very apparent difference. Oh wait, shoot, I forgot we don't have the button on the Stream Deck set up.
I know.
I'll set it up. So like, you can see which ones worked out versus which ones
But it's a learning
did
experience.
not.
Brand new pan. We didn't know. We didn't know.
Like, it's plus the tops. This is my favorite part right here is the tops. So in the pan, I just sliced them even. That way the bottoms are flat. And now we got all the tops. And this right here is my snack.
You did great at a Blackstone grilling channel. Honestly, we're so excited to have a Blackstone.
Yo, legit. If everything goes the way we think it will, in the next probably 2 years, hopefully, we will we'll have a whole outside kitchen.
Yeah.
The whole works, the whole 9 yards, the whole kit caboodle, and pretty much every stream is going to be outside. You know, between cooking on the flat top, the grill,
Smoker.
smoker,
pizza oven.
yeah. If we got to find a place that we can buy property. So like I can build all this in the background. Also, no HOA because that is apparently a huge no-no.
Yeah.
Who knew? But also, we don't have any privacy on our back patio. Like, quite literally, there's like 7 houses looking directly at us. And that's just the ones that are looking directly at us, let alone the ones that can,
Can
like,
see us, but it has
they have
to
to
like,
squint a little bit. They're like,
or go from like a certain window, you know?
yeah, like, oh, let me just, oh, there they are. You know, no, like, zero privacy whatsoever. And it's just not the, not the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question for you.
What's up?
Do we want to do a bigger pizza with thin crust or a smaller pizza with a little bit of stuffed crust? Because we have some mozzarella sticks that we could use to make a stuffed crust pizza.
Oh, yeah, grill time with me, for sure. Like, I'm all about the grill. I'm all about it. Just had to break into that non-stick mold. Yeah, no, it just, literally,
just
it's the
figuring
last
it
ones
out.
that worked out perfect.
Yeah, we're just figuring it out. That's all. And it's cheap cake mix, so it's a good test.
It is a good test. We're going to definitely have to do them again and make a video about it.
For sure.
Or make a video of it, not
Yeah.
about it, of it.
Same thing. Yeah.
Oven. Make a video oven.
A video oven.
Yeah, okay, so should we do cheese stuffed crust on a small one? I'm going to be honest, that's enough dough for both. We could do a thin crust, cheese stuffed crust.
Okay, cool. So, do you want to do a square one, or do you want to...
Do we want to do a square one?
I think we do a square one. Now, do you want smokehouse mozz, or do you want
Smokehouse mozz.
spicy habanero pepper jack?
Okay, how many of these spicy habaneros do we have?
4, and then we have 5 of the smokehouse mozz.
Well, either way, we're going to have to do both.
Okay, so we can also...
So, yeah, we'll just alternate them.
That's fine.
Or we can do half and half. That way we know, like, we can mark what side has what. So we could, like, mark with jalapenos or, like, red pepper flakes over the top or something.
Like 3
Huh?
like 3 and 3.
I think you said there was 4. Oh, there is 3 and
each,
3.
But I was saying we could do 3 and 3. We probably won't need 4 of them because we don't have that much dough.
Well, if we do squares,
Let's roll out the dough and see how much we need. How about that? Do we want to do a square? or circle?
we have a decent amount of dough. I think that'll make a perfect square
Do we want
or a perfect circle.
you want square or circle? That's really.
I chose the last 2, so you chose. You have to choose the size or the shape.
Let's do square.
Choose the geometry.
Let's do square. I gotta be right.
Yeah. So what I was thinking with this is that we have, the little square pan, but we can do its perfect size for like half of it could be a monster. That's 1, 2, 3.
Well, we might have to cut some. We'll figure it out. Here, let's
So
do it.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's not going to quite work. So like, it'll almost get the whole way around in cheese.
We have more cheese than what I got out, but How about this?
Well, 4 slices apiece. I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. It'll be a little makeshift, a little
Figure it out.
yeah. We just have to kind of finagle it a little bit. Perfect triangle. Ooh. Can we do a triangle pizza?
Wouldn't we just cut it into
And we can put it towards pointing towards my mouth, so I have to eat it. It's like it's calling to me. Crab people.
Here's the pan. Spray it, spray it, spray it. So we're taking the second half. We made a double batch of pizza dough, and we did the first half as the calzone skulls. And now we're gonna take the second half. And
Sorry, I know you can't hear her. Here, you take the mic back. Me with the mic is just impractical.
Sorry, we took the first half of the pizza dough and we made skull calzones. Now we're making a pizza out of the rest. Whatever you need to move, go ahead and move it. And I'll put us on the downward.
I would.
There you go.
I might mess it up.
Wonder why we make pizza in a circle or a square? I don't know. We could make it in whatever we want, really. What difference is it? You know? What mics do you guys use? We have the Rode Wireless Go 2, but we don't want to keep them. We have the newer lavalier mics on our wish list, and they're like 60-something% funded. A couple of food and drink friends have had the Rode Wireless Go 2s and have had problems with them just like us where they don't stay
The
charged.
batteries will die within.
Yeah.
One of them does not work. It'll last for like an hour, fully charged.
And then the other one will last 7-8 hours, and they don't stay charged. And so we had a friend get the newer ones, and we heard good samples of them, and they sound amazing. So we put those on our wish list, and they are crowdfunded right now. So we're hoping that eventually we'll be able to get those, but yeah. Do you guys use a lavalier mic when you do your IRL stuff, Real Deck? And if so, what? Just out of curiosity. We've heard a lot of people use what we have, which is the Rode Wireless Go 2. A lot of people use the DJIs.
I want to get the DJI just for the portable charging case. Like the case will charge it again. So like if we ever forget to throw them on the charger, as long as we put it back in the case, they'll charge up.
Yeah.
Granted, the first time, not the second time.
Right, and then we've heard good things, and we've heard samples of the newer. Like I said, they're on our wish list. But yeah, I don't know. Those are the ones we have the most experience with and most samples of are those three.
Yeah.
And then in the office, we have the Rodecaster soundboard and
Rodecaster Pro.
Rodecaster Pro and a oh my gosh, XLR microphone.
We tried the XLR lavalier mics. I forgot what brand they were. They were Best Buy's brand. I think Samson.
Yeah. Oh, we
I don't know,
hate.
they were terrible.
We ended up. We after like hours and hours of tuning, ended up selling it. We just couldn't get it to work the way we wanted it to. So we gave up. These ones are decent. There's another newer version of the Rode mics than what we have. Our good friends, you watch them on Twitch, Rusty Rhymes and his wife, Lady Naganata. They have the newer version of the Rode wireless lavalier mics, and they're really decent as well. I haven't really gotten a lot of feedback yet about if they stay charged. That's my biggest thing. It's not about the sound quality, because the sound quality is fine. It's about, do they stay charged? Because, if you're doing 5-6 hours in your kitchen or 5-6 hours filming or whatever the case may be, you need your microphones to stay charged. Check out the Hollyland Lark M2. It has a portable charging case. They last forever. Has an iPhone transmitter, Android, and a hot shot for camera. Whole set is $139. Okay. Does it have 2 mics or 1?
Does it have the ability to get a second mic? That's really the main
Yeah.
question.
Can you have a second microphone? Because that's one of the things we have with the Rode Wireless. We have 1 receiver and 2 microphones. And same with the newers. 2 mics. They have a magnetic back. That's nice, actually. Okay, cool. I'll look into those. Thank you for the suggestion, actually.
Yes, thank you.
That's awesome. That's great to know.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Stabilizing the back of the pan for him as he stretches the dough over top.
So you want to give it a stretch.
That's awesome, actually. I'll look into those. 139's not bad. If Daughtry's here, there's two mics. He was here earlier, yeah. The batteries last forever is what you guys use. Sweet. I'll look into those. Thank you so much for the suggestion. That really
Especially
helps.
because your audio sounds great too.
Yeah,
so.
absolutely. So
Hell
that's
yeah.
a great sample for us to know.
See, that's what we always do. We try to find someone who uses it so we can like at least hear a sample.
And like have a like
A bass.
yeah, a base and then like be able to talk to them about their experience with it. You know what I mean?
Hang on.
You're gonna need more.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't call me ma'am.
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Don't call me ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Sergeant Ham.
Dropping them over here.
You don't do that. Maybe if I do that, actually, that's.
I had kind of broken them up a little bit
No,
to
I
get
like
to the
that
edge.
to get the. Well, that one doesn't need to be broken, but these to give them some space.
Send the link to your Discord. Make sure you look at the one that says combo. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Heck yes.
Look at that. Real Deck's been a part of the community long enough to learn that I will never think to look it up until you message me.
We won't
I
remember.
love
It was
that.
like, what was it called again? It was called the.
And I can't go
And
back.
we'll try to Google the microphone, and it just doesn't pop
Quite
up.
literally, the story of my life is like, hey guys, send me a message about this. You know, like the other day I asked people to message me and remind me about cornstarch, and we bought cornstarch today thanks to 4 people's messages reminding me that we needed cornstarch. And you're all heroes.
It'd be that way sometimes.
My brain, when I'm done with a live, just forgets literally everything. That's why I'm always like, and I know Real Deck was like, you said to message you about something. What was it? And I was like, oh, I have no idea. And
The
you were
answer is
like,
yes.
are you sure you don't remember? And I was like, yeah, no, I have no idea. Like maybe for a link, and you were like, yeah, I don't know what it was. And I was like, yeah, no, me neither. All right, so these are all mozzarella and habanero jack cheese sticks that we're using as a stuffed crust. So we're gonna fold the crust over the edge to make a base. But no, that's totally my life. Is like literally anytime someone's like, oh yeah, this, and I'm like, yeah, no idea. Well, those are getting dark.
Yeah, you want them to be a little crispy.
We are remembering quite literally.
Christopher P.
Yeah. Chris P. Let's put this here in the sink. I'm gonna put the flour away real quick while Funky is getting that set up. I'm gonna put the Pam away.
It's
Boom.
gonna be a little deep dish-esque,
It's all right
which
though.
I am not unhappy with.
I'm
to
not
be
unhappy
honest.
with it either. Have more tips when you get monetized. You have to make sure you turn on monetization for every single stream. Actually, kind of
Yes.
annoying. Yeah, I'm sure.
You have to click the button to enable
Yeah,
monetization.
press all the things, all the things.
See, that's a good tip too, because
It is a
quite
good tip.
literally go live like 7 times. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Like, why doesn't it count? For real. What do you think?
Shit.
Another minute or two?
Like quite literally 60 seconds.
Forgot to tell Funky I was in Orlando how to play it off like it wasn't there. Wow.
Okay. Me and Mike are no longer friends. I'm just kidding.
How many watch hours are you at? I don't remember exactly,
I
but
think we're like the 600.
we're getting there. We're getting there. We're building it up. And we have like a good bit more that are going to be added from the last like 4 days of videos. And it's currently on like October 18th. So in 5 days, it'll be updated much more. Plus this live, plus the VOD of this live will help. So we're getting there. Build into it. Would you like cheese on top of that or seasoning?
Wait.
JK. Excuse me.
You want to flip the pizza?
No.
No. Action. You gotta trust me. You gotta trust the process.
I trust you.
You gotta trust.
I trust you.
You gotta trust me.
I trust you. You know I trust you. Looks good. I'm gonna get a little more water. You good for a second?
Yeah, go for it. Do that.
All right.
They can't hear me, but.
I'm gonna hand.
No. I'm not taking the mic.
All
I'm tired of handing it back and forth.
All right. I'm gonna get myself some water.
There's one in the fridge.
Great. That'd be wonderful. All right. Real Deck, do you guys do anything for Halloween where you live? Trick-or-treating, dress up, anything like that? Get myself a little lime, bubbly, sparkling water. All right, Funky just spread some olive oil on
What
top.
the fuck is the olive oil?
I thought you were done with it. My fault.
Let me build the pizza,
I thought
bro.
you
Who's
were
the
done with it.
Who is the pizza professional here?
I thought you were done. My fault. My fault. All right, I'm gonna get. Where is over there? Okay, cool. Chat. I'm gonna go ahead and get the other pan out of the oven with the skull pizzas because they are just about done. Boom. We gotta let those cool for a few before we can flip them over. Funky is spreading olive oil and minced garlic on top of our dough. We have a habanero, spicy pepper jack, and a smokehouse mozzarella set of string cheese stuffed into the edges of this crust, which is homemade. And we're gonna sprinkle parsley, oregano, black pepper, red pepper flakes on top with some cheese and pepperoni. Would you like some pickled jalapenos on top of this?
Sure.
I think that would be delicious. We have homemade pickled jalapenos, which we have a video of on our YouTube already, if you're looking for it and are curious. Get me a fork so I can go ahead and get those out of the jar. We put them in the store-bought jar, but they are so good. And they're homemade, I promise. If you watched our Twitch stream earlier this week, you'll know. That fresh garlic smells phenomenal, honestly.
Yo, it's gonna be fantastic.
Very, very good. I'm gonna start getting these pickled jalapenos out and setting them on the lid so we can put them on top of the za. Yeah, Real Deck, we were like kind of freaking out a little while ago when we realized that it was like a week behind. We were like, why isn't it updating? Why isn't it updating? We didn't know at first that the monetization was like a week behind of like real-time views. Makes sense though. We're just used to Twitch, which updates like same day. Like, we had the average for partner, and like the next day it updated. We were able to apply. So we got spoiled there, and then we're like, oh, YouTube takes like a week to update? That's rude. It's fine, though. So if you guys are watching, we don't like to do marinara sauce. It's really acidic. Both of our stomachs don't do super well unless we've made our own marinara, and we don't regularly keep our own marinara on hand. So when it comes to like pizza, we will usually do like a white style pizza and do our own like olive oil herb sauce. But if you like marinara, use your favorite and go from there. And then when it comes to pasta, we'll cook it low and slow all day and make our own. But hashtag legalize marinara for real. Gotta love that marinara. Fun fact, when this live is done automatically private, you have to go to the studio set to public. Okay, cool. For sure. That's what happens when you're not monetized and no one will see it. Good to know. I appreciate you for that heads up. Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you. All right. Funky is now sprinkling mozzarella cheese on top of the olive oil blend.
Oops.
Thank you so much for that heads up. I appreciate you so much, Real Deck. I learned from my mistakes. I missed out on a bunch of watch time early on. Dang, that stinks. As much as we're sad for you, we're happy for us that we have your insight.
Yeah, good looking out, for real. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Because you do not have to tell us these things. And you do. And that's very kind of you. All right, now we're adding on some pepperonis to our za. Got you. We appreciate you so much. Are y'all going live tomorrow night, like your normal schedule? Bless you. Bless you. Ah!
See that chef hand?
Yeah. You'll need some more ches. Okay. You sure? I think we could put a little bit of aged parm on top.
Sure.
That sounds real good. Love us some aged parm. Honestly, guys, this is not at all sponsored, but one of our favorite things in the world that we buy like weekly.
Should be sponsored.
Should be sponsored, but we buy weekly is this Sargento 14-month aged Parmesan cheese. And we use it for our lemon parm salad. We use it for pizza. We use it for pasta. We freaking love this stuff. Sometimes I've even put it in scrambled eggs. It is delicious. It is so good. So, so, so good. And like, yeah, you can get like a block of parm, but this is cheaper and it's convenient and it's aged, which is awesome. And we love it.
So it's like your mom's Parmesan.
It's, yeah, your mom's Parmesan.
Convenient, aged, delicious. Inappropriate, funky.
I love it.
Sorry.
Thursday, 8 p.m., playing a game called DJ Wild. It's a fan favorite because there's a bonus that plays a lot if it hits, or pays a lot if it hits. One night we did $6K in one night on the bonus, buying in $700. Wow.
Okay. I'll throw in $5 for it.
Hell yeah.
I'm all about it.
Now, if people donate to your live while you guys are live, do you throw that money in at all, or is that against the rules, or what? I don't actually know.
That's a good question.
Like, if someone were to come into your live and say, here's $100, put it on X, do you do that, or do you say no? Gotta go to bed. See you guys whenever you show up live next. Wes will be live on Twitch tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Eastern. Thank you so much for hanging. Guys, Real Deck Gaming is freaking awesome. They have done so much to help us on this path to monetization on YouTube. They are freaking fantastic. Go and show them some love. They do lives, they do shorts, they do long form videos. They do Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern live streams in the casino playing card games.
The fun stuff.
Exclamation point socials. We have to set up the commands. It's my fault. I haven't set those up yet. But I'll get them set up for the next YouTube live. But if you guys go to our Twitch page, or our YouTube page, excuse me, our About has our Twitch, our Throne wish list, our Instagram, our Facebook, our TikTok, our Twitter.
They've heard it all. They've all been here.
Yeah. So, and if you're watching this on a VOD, there you go. Thank you, dear. I'm gonna take that from you. This is a
What
little
cat has been
stuffed.
over here scratching?
I don't know.
My sinus is going fucking
I
ape
think
shit.
it's the pepper, honestly.
My sinuses quite literally are going ape shit.
Neither one of them are even near us. I think it's just the pepper. I can do that. I just can't. They just can't benefit. Florida's a proxy state, so it lets someone say, "Here, I'll sell you 300. We can split it at the end." That we're allowed to do. Okay. So like you could, if I say, "Hey, here's a donation of $100. Add that to your bet for tonight." It's not like if you make money, I earn from you, but you can still use it. So like if we were to come into your live and give you $10, you can add that to your standard bet. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Here.
I am over this.
Sorry. I had a towel for you. Oh, God. Go blow your nose. I got this. What else do you want on this? Makes sense, though. Somebody can basically add to your bet. Bless you, dear.
The hell?
I think it's just the fresh spices.
No, it's not. It's never happened before.
Since you're in Florida, and I know that, yes, I can do that. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. That's a deep dish. Oh, yeah. Bless you. Person has to be physically in Florida for it to be legal. Okay. So if someone, let's say from California, sends you money and says add to your bet, you have to say thanks for the donation, but I can't add it. Bless you. Here. Gotcha.
Sorry, I literally, I can't fucking.
You're fine. Take a break.
Stop sneezing.
Take a break. Tell me what you want me to add and I got you. Correct. Okay. Gotcha. Bless you. Because we've had that sometimes too, where people are like, oh, like we want to donate and do this. And we're like, oh, okay. Like I know like we've had friends on Twitch who are like, oh, like I run a business and they're like, oh, I want to sponsor like for like Jeff, for instance. People are like, oh, I want to pay for the next 10 customers' orders. And he's like, I can't do that because it's mixing the businesses. It's too much tax wise. But
Well, you can't donate to it, but you can call in with your credit card information, maybe.
right, yeah. People were trying to like go on Twitch and say, I'll donate $100 to pay for the next 10 orders or something, which he can't do because it's two separate entities, like his business and
See,
his
and
Twitch.
that's smart, but also
Yeah.
at the same time, like, I would love to have a shell corporation which encompasses all LLCs, so you can kind of mix and match, and use a business to fund a failing business and somehow tax evade.
Oh, I
Because
get you.
Taxation is theft.
It is. Since gambling is so regulated, we have to make sure we stick to all the laws and don't get screwed. Oh, absolutely. Y'all got to cover your own butts.
Hell yeah.
Cover your own butts.
CYA, cover your ass.
Funky just put some oregano on top of the shaved parm. Now he's doing red pepper flakes. Boom. Nice spicy pepperoni jalapeno. Black pepper. Smells so fresh. So fresh and so clean. So fresh and so spicy. Yeah, definitely make sure you cover yourself first. That's what matters. That's what matters. I know for a while there, they were talking about like making it so that people could get taxed on like their donated stuff, and like there was a certain limit and things like that, and it got messy. So we were like, oh shoot, Same time, haven't been able to front it. Like I've been able to front it. One guy came in one night, was like, hey, I can send you 1,000 to play. Excuse me, if I do a super.
I don't know what it is, dude.
It's the fresh spices. Do a super chat. I won't do because I'd have to front it. Yeah, it makes sense. Right, like you have to wait for that money to clear in your account. So like if that guy says he's gonna send it and you bet it, you don't know if you're gonna have it or not from a super chat.
Okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding this, but if I was to be like, here, throw $100 on black, right? Let's say you're playing blackjack, or not blackjack, roulette.
He said you have to be in Florida.
Well, what I was gonna say was, I'll PayPal you the money, right? You can instant cash out for like $98 or whatever after the PayPal fees. Not asking for anything in return, just saying here, do with this and try to double it, right? Let's say you double it. Is that what we're talking about?
Basically,
Because
so
I'm
yeah,
not asking for anything in return. I'm just
so,
giving you the money. I'm gifting you the money.
Exactly. He's saying like you could give him money and say place this bet, but the person cannot benefit from it. So I can't say I'll give you $100, you put it on black, and if you win, I get the money back. But I can say here's $100, bet on black because that's what I want you to do, and he can just do it, and the person can't come after him later and say I want my money because I won. It's not like the person is sending money to bet through him. They can give him money. Yeah,
that's kind of what I was misunderstanding.
They can send him money to bet.
I wasn't talking about betting through
But
you.
if you're in Florida, you can benefit. So we could technically say, hey, I'll give you $20, put it on black or red, and if we win, he could then let us benefit. But if the person's in California and they do it, then they can't benefit.
Okay.
They could give him the money as a donation, but they can't benefit from
I'm sorry.
it.
I was misunderstanding the
Yeah.
the thing there.
I can do that. You can benefit that way if you're in Florida, but if you're in any other state, no, you cannot. Exactly. So like if Real Deck knows we're in Florida, we could say, hey, you're at the casino, the card room, whatever. We're gonna give you $100. Bet it this way, and if you win, we get to benefit from those winnings. We'll split it with you or something, right? But if they know we're not in Florida, they can just take it as a donation, but they can't let us benefit from it.
Got
We
it.
could say, bet this. Yeah. Hi, Andrew. Surprised to see you're still alive. Yeah,
I just meant as like, hey, here's a gift, turn it into more.
they could do that, but they can't let the viewer benefit from it. That's all. They can take the money and bet it. They can't
Well, I
give
wouldn't give
money
you money
back.
to try to benefit from me anyway, because let's be honest, the money's cursed. It would be cursed.
So he says, so let's say I'm playing Ultimate Hold'em. Funky says, hey, let's go in together. 300 each. We'll split it. That's legal.
Okay.
So you
Fair
could
enough.
you could go in and say, I'll donate 300 while you're live. You bet 300.
We're
Whatever
in the
you
same
get.
state. I'd be like, yo.
Yo, like
I'm on
no,
the way.
no, we would just meet up. Exactly.
I'm on the
Right,
way.
that's different.
Shoot, except blackjack's my game. I'm gonna be honest. I'm terrible at hold'em. I'm so bad.
Yeah, but it
know when to hold them.
makes sense though.
don't know when to fold.
Fold 'em. I'm gonna put these spices back. If I don't drop them all first, oh my gosh, your girl is clumsy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just dropping everything. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Cool. We're preheating the oven to 500 from 425. And
Speaking of gambling, we need to figure out when we're going up, so I can request off because I'm gonna go with, and I'm gonna try to make some money. Yeah, that's right. DraftKings, baby.
yeah.
I was really upset to find out that the Hard Rock, what is it, Hard Rock Bets app
Yeah.
here? I typed it in and I was like, yo, can I play the virtual casinos on this app? And they were like, yeah, you can. And I was like, cool, I'm going to download, I'm going to do the whole thing. And then it was like, hey, you can't do that because you're not in Jersey.
Yeah.
Why is it just
What?
New Jersey?
Like, why is that a thing?
Why are you throwing 1,050 commercials at me as a Florida resident, but yet I can't play the casino?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Not unless I'm in Jersey?
Yeah.
It's wild.
I only do it as a live. I won't do it through videos because a live you see everything happen as it happens. Don't want someone saying, well, how do I know you're not just telling me? Yeah, no, exactly. I get you. And honestly,
See, my policy would be like, no, I'm not going to place a bet for you. I will take your money and you can, watch me win.
No, exactly. Because I get
That'd
you,
be
Real
my
Deck.
step.
Like, even on top of that, like, we've had people come in all the time that will be like, break an egg on your head and I'll donate $1,000. It's like, cool, give me half up front. And they're like, no, break an egg on your head. And I'm like, yeah, listen, I've been around the block one or few times. Like, I know you're not going to do it. Screw you. And then they're
Yep.
like, oh, you're just being a bad sport. Break an egg on your head. And I'm like, listen, has anyone ever actually come to fruition with that? The answer is no.
No.
All right, oven is preheated. We're gonna throw that pizza in for about 10 to 12 minutes and let it bake. But yeah, no, that kind of stuff happens all the time where people are like, oh yeah, like, will you, drink hot sauce for $100?
it's like, okay.
I mean, I'll do it if you give me the money.
Yeah, if you actually put it, oh shoot, hold on.
What are you doing?
My microphone fell off, sorry. But no, like if you actually put it up front, then fine, but no one ever actually does.
Let's hear money talks, bullshit walks, baby. That's what we tell them.
Yeah.
That's what we tell them.
Now, granted, are there possibly people who would maybe follow up on it? Sure, but
Yeah, Mr.
I ain't
Beast.
taking you at your word for it. If you're not like Mr. Beast verified, I'm not gonna take you at your word for it. Like, no, you're a brand new person. How do I know?
I should have quit that day when they wouldn't let Mr. Beast in. I was like, bro,
Yeah.
we should walk out. And I knew I should have.
I don't disagree.
Yeah, over the summer, Mr. Beast came and tried to like rent out my whole bar and park. Like tried to rent out my whole park, and the manager was like, "No, we can't allow that." And
We
I
have
said,
too
"Fucking
many
why?
guests who are coming to the park.
We don't like him. Get him out. I like Mr. Beast. Bring him in."
Mr. Beast would literally make up for every guest that was going to
No, he
maybe
offered-
tip and then some.
So we made in total revenue that day about 13 to 14,000. He offered like 150,000.
Yeah, just to have it private for him and his staff.
Right, so we lost out on a ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah.
Private event, dude. Sorry, can't come in. Rude. When can I come back? Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Relax.
Now, granted, he should have probably called ahead to try to schedule that, but
He did.
that's on them for not doing it. Screw that. Screw that. Hope that manager's fired. Nope.
I'm not that lucky.
No. Sad day. No.
I'm only angry about that. And quite literally everything. How they run the business, how they conduct themselves, how they, reprimand others, how they promote, quite literally like everything I have a deep disdain for. So, what do I know?
Just everything.
Literally, quite
Just
literally.
everything. It's fine.
It's fine. You know that meme where everything's on fire and the dog's just like, I'm fine?
This is fine.
That's me. That's me. Quite
Yeah.
literally me.
This is fine.
It's very clear they don't want me there.
That's not true. They just don't care about their employees. It's not that they don't want you there. It's just that they don't
Well, they
care
leave
about
me
them.
there until they can replace me. But they can't replace me, so until they replace me, back up. Absolutely not. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? You wild.
But yeah. So we got our ghost brownies that are cake little things that have been cooked. We have our skull calzones cooling, and our pizza is in the oven. We're super excited for that. Guys, what have you been watching on TV or subscription services, movies? Like, what's been your thing that you watch, if anything, lately? We've been rewatching Walking Dead. We're on season 8. I don't want to hear any spoilers because we haven't finished it. We've previously gotten through season 9 and never saw seasons 10 and 11 because they weren't free anywhere, and now they're all free on Netflix. So we watched all the way through to season 8, which is where we're on right now, and we're going to finish it through. And then we have to pick a new show. We've also been watching Tulsa King on Paramount Plus with Sylvester Stallone, which is really good. Comes out every week. This season is interesting in comparison to the last because you can tell their budget's much higher with like the filming and everything. And then we just finished season 3 of The Lincoln Lawyer on Netflix, which was very good. And they're setting it up for a season 4. I won't put a spoiler of what it is, but there is, if they have funding, going to be a season 4 because they left it open for that at the end of season 3, which is very exciting. And that show is so good. Lorna Crane from that show, that character, is who I aspire to be when I grow up, like quite literally. She's amazing. But yeah. Alicia has not seen The Chicago, so we've been watching every episode of Fire, Med, and Order, started in January. Okay, gotcha. I've never seen those either. I was a Grey's Anatomy fan, so when I went to college, my first ever friend in college was the girl who lived next door to me, and we went out the second night we were in the dorms for pizza, and she introduced me to Grey's Anatomy. And so I started from the beginning and watched on my laptop, and my teeny tiny TV that was like this big in my dorm room. And when I went home for breaks, I caught my family up on what I was doing, and they were like, oh, we want to watch it too. So we all got hooked on Grey's Anatomy and watched from the beginning up until the current, like between all the breaks and summer and everything, and like all watched and stayed on track together. My mom and dad and my sister lived in the same place, and then I was separate, but we stayed on track. And then I freaking got so hooked on Station 19. My goodness. I'm so sad that Station 19 is over for good because it was my favorite. And I know Grey's Anatomy has been on for 21 seasons or 24 seasons or something, and everyone's like, oh my God, I can't believe it's still on TV. But listen, I don't like the new class of interns, but I'm connected to the old people, and I want to see how it turns out. Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate you. You have 4 seasons left? Okay, gotcha. Is that one of those ones that had, is it 2 or 3? Because I think there's like, what's the 911 something where there's like a med, a police, and a fire? Is it Chicago Fire, Med, and ER or something? I have been struggling so much
to want to get into something like that when I have to keep on track of 3 shows at a time. Like, do they all connect every episode? Because when I remember there was a season of Grey's Anatomy where all of a sudden I was just like, wait, I don't know what's going on. What's happening? Like, why do I feel like I missed an episode a week ago? And then I was like, oh, wait, this just started happening. And they're like, oh, okay, you have to go back and watch Station 19 to make Grey's Anatomy make sense for how the patients got to the hospital. And I was like, oh, it doesn't make any sense. I have to go watch this. Oh, is it the Chicago? Okay, Fire Med PD. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. I have to keep up with 3 at a time. That's so much. Survivor's season 47. We're guaranteed at least a 50th season. Oh my goodness, that's so many seasons. I can't believe Survivor is still on TV for new seasons. Thank you guys so much again for the likes. I appreciate you. Let's freaking go. Our first ever YouTube stream. Let's go. A lot of them connect, which is why I went online to find a list of what order to watch them in. Okay, cool. That's good to know. So there's a list online so that we can like watch in order. I think the next show I'm going to try to convince Funky to watch is Pretty Little Liars. I know it's not like exactly his vibe, but he likes like mystery thriller sort of things. And I think he'll like that there's suspense of like who did it and whatever. And I remember at one point I restarted it and he was like, all right, like I'll watch the first episode with you. And if you guys have ever watched Pretty Little Liars, he was like, okay, well, like where is the girl? Is she dead? Is she missing? Is she alive and captive? Like, who's A? And I was like, you're gonna have to chill because this is gonna take multiple seasons. All the shows in season 700 episodes. Oh my gosh. So like, I've in the last couple of years completed a lot of shows, and so I'm like trying to like go back and find like new stuff to watch or things to rewatch. Like I finished fully start to finish This Is Us. And then everyone recommended to me A Million Little Things, which I really did not like at first. I like the first 3 episodes. I was like, no, I'm not about this. Like, not a chance. No way. No way. Don't like it. The characters are annoying. I don't like the storyline. Like, no way. And then I always go back to my shows that are like my comfort things, you know? I don't go to new shows. I struggle so much to start them. Funky encouraged me to watch Psych because he wanted me to see it all the way through. And it's one of his favorites. And I had seen like bits and pieces, and now I've watched it the whole way through, and I'm really mad at the end. I have watched Lost all the way through to the end, and I'm even more angry about the way that that ended because, oh my God, the fact that I invested that amount of time into it for it to be that ending. Suits, we're on like season 7 of Suits. We keep getting like disinterested in Suits when it gets more about the drama than the law and giving up on it. I've seen clips on Twitter, though, into the future of Suits, and I don't know how I feel about the storyline playing out, but I don't know. We got, like, super invested in Suits for a while. We took a break, and then we went back to it and got through, like, half of season 7 and never finished. But, yeah. A lot of people love Suits. Is it done, though? Like, is season 9 the last season?
I actually don't know the answer to that.
I've been watching Survivor since season 1. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So you've watched all the seasons. That's super cool. But yeah, no, we got invested in Suits, took a break, went back to it, and then got disinterested again. But I've seen spoilers on Twitter that I wish I wouldn't have seen about Suits. That are, you know, they make sense, but I wish I wouldn't see them.
You go to jail?
No.
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 You gonna tell me?
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
Donna and Harvey end up getting married.
No shit.
Yeah, but it's like I wish I didn't know that. I wish I would see it happen in
didn't see
real
that
time.
coming?
I
I saw
said
that coming a mile
I saw it coming, but I wish I would have seen it in real time and not seen it happen in like a clip. You know what I mean? Monk? No, I've never seen Monk. Have you ever watched Monk?
I've watched a few episodes. Actually, it's really good.
Yeah. I'm saying we need like a new show because we're getting close to being done with Walking Dead, and I think I want to do Pretty Little Liars.
Wait, what's the one that's like Monk, where the guy's a mathematician?
24 maybe.
No.
House?
It's no. It's like a crime-solving thing. Like the guy's like a detective, and he solves it with math.
Are you sure that's not 24? Numbers.
Numbers, that's the one. I've seen a few episodes of that. That one's actually pretty good as well.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, they're all like psych-esque,
Yeah, sure.
right? So like,
We've
like
also
a more comedic aspect. I
We've
think.
also watched White Collar
which is really good. We've seen that through a handful of times, like art thievery and FBI-esque. And what's the other one we watched? Blacklist. We didn't finish Blacklist. We got to like season 5 and we were like, this is annoying. We get like almost the whole way through a lot of shows and then we're like, no, it's annoying.
Well, you know what it is? Is the writers get too in depth and they try to change it up. They go from the original plot line, right? Whether it's a comedy or a drama or whatever, but they change the vibe just too far left field. They take it too far. And you're like, hey, you've kind of lost touch on why we like the show.
Right, like
Right.
you've lost the
initial
grasp on it. We also for a while really got into and lost interest in Designated Survivor.
The season 1, amazing.
So-
Season 2,
Designated Survivor is basically like there's a guy who's like 6th or 7th in line to take the
no,
president.
He's like 17th.
It doesn't matter. Presidency in the U.S. And there's like all these people who are at like a congressional hearing and a
Yeah.
bomb goes off. And he is told from a distance at this like hideaway that he has to take the presidency because everyone's gone. And it's like the path after that. We also really got invested in the Blacklist, and like season 5, we lost interest in that. What was that one we watched? Was it on Peacock that had the girl whose parents were in like the Senate or Congress, and they lived outside of DC? They were super rich, and she lived in that like crappy apartment. That one, what was that? That was so good. Where did a season 2 of that go? The guy was in. He was in This Is Us. Milo Ventimiglia or whatever. I couldn't remember. Just binge Emily in Paris, which is cute and light, great to have on in the background. Fair enough. I've not heard much about that. It's Milo, and his last name is like Venti, like Ventimiglia or something like that.
Yeah, Ventimiglia.
Yeah. How old are your kiddos? 12 and 13. 12 and 13. And if you're new to the channel, they are my bonus babies. Bonus babies. You liked Monk? I've never seen it. One season, The Finder was an offshoot of Bones.
Angels, Heroes, American Dreams, Fresh Prince, Gilmore Girls.
Can I see?
I'm going through. Hold on. This Is Us, Land of Bad Heroes,
It was a TV show.
The Company You Keep.
Maybe that. The girl who was the second lead was of Asian descent. I remember that.
Then yeah, it'd be The Company You Keep.
Okay. Did that ever come out with another season? We loved that. That came out every week. The Finder was an offshoot of.
I don't remember that.
Remember we watched that and like she wasn't supposed to be with him and her parents were politicians and her brother was running for office and his family was like mafia-ish and they owned a bar and his daughter was deaf.
Yeah, no, that's that one.
Yeah.
I don't remember it. You know what we started watching that we never started, like, actually got into that was really good?
What's that?
House of Cards.
That was another good one we didn't finish. Yeah, we could return to that. When we finished Walking Dead, we
Yeah.
need a new show. So I was asking for suggestions. But The Finder was an offshoot of Bones. I'll have to look for that. I don't know where that's on.
Bones, that was a good show.
I never saw Bones
You
either.
never saw Bones?
No.
Bro,
That's
we
what
gotta watch
we
Bones.
need new show ideas. A new show called High Potential, a mix of Psych and Monk. Where's that on? What platform?
Wait, is that the one with the Mick? With Mickey? What's her name? I can't remember her actual name.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I think that's it. There's another one called Found that I wanted to try that has the girl
the neighbor was telling us about that.
the one, yeah, Found. She is V from Shameless. Yeah. I'm gonna change the subject quick. I have a serious question. If your kids did something illegal, would you call the cops on them?
No, not at all. Listen, I will help my kids bury a body. Never. Never, never, never. Will I beat the shit out of them after? Yes. Will I call the cops? Absolutely not.
Will I reprimand them for it?
It depends on the severity of the crime. All right.
Yeah.
But I will help them through fucking anything. Quite literally, and I will stress this to them. Like, if you ever need me in that situation, you call me, and you use code words, and we will figure it the hell out.
Barnaby says, sure, I asked for help with a cadaver, no dice. I see how it is, Funky.
You can call me too. Listen. I'm here to help, that's all. I'm like a 1-800 number. I'm a hotline. Hey, 1-800-DOLLAR-FUNKY. 1-800-DOLLAR-FUNKY.
1-800, go to Funky Town.
Won't you take me to
Funky Town.
Funky Town?
All right, listen to this. A month ago, my son took his stepdad's Maserati to go to a friend's house. The other night, he did it again. He's 15. He just has a permit. Now, would I call the cops? No. Would I lock up the keys so that he can't do it
that's
again?
different. You steal my car, I'm beating the. Ooh.
Now-
Listen. Okay, so there was a time when I was a little child. I was probably 7 or 8 years old. Our neighbor had a pool, and I was told I can't go to the pool. So I saw the neighbors having a water gun fight in the driveway, and I said, "Hey, they're not in the pool anymore. Can I go over there?" Yeah. Go. Okay. I come home with my hair a little wet, not a lot wet. I was accused of stripping down to my birthday suit and going swimming while I was in the driveway. When I say I bled for fucking days, bro, I had my butt whooped so bad. It took like 3 days to stop bleeding.
His mom
I've still
tells
got
the
scars
story
from it.
Very differently.
I still have scars on my back from it. They're small because it's been, quite a bit of time. But listen, and I decided then I'm never going to be that parent.
No, real deck.
But
Our kid's mom and stepdad locking the keys up? Because if they took the keys again, that's kind of on them.
literally, like, fool me once, shame on you, right? Don't do it again. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again. You know what I'm saying? In the words of George W. Bush. No, seriously though. What I would do is, here's a better question. Does stepdad know? Because if they know about it, 100% that's on them. 100% that's on them.
Sounds like they probably know, but I don't know. Maybe not.
Silver sneezing because of you, by the way. Not because of me. Silver
no,
said...
because of you.
No,
Hi,
no.
Silver. I love
Silver
you.
says
How
it's
are
me.
you?
It's not me.
Welcome on in. What's on your menu today?
Okay, so if stepdad knows and they did it again, that's on stepdad. That's on stepdad. Listen, you know...
As a fellow step parent, it's one thing if they get past you once. If they get past you twice, like, it basically, okay, here's the thing. If the kids were here and one of them had a permit and stole a car, and I was the only one home, Funky would be like, okay, what happened? He'd ask the kids, he'd ask me, and then I might be like, oh shoot, like I left the keys, I didn't realize, right? Like, it would be partially on me, partially on the kid. Now, if the kid takes the keys again, that's on me for knowing the kid took the keys and not changing where they were left or changing their ability to access them.
So let's take a step back. So if you put yourself in the mindset of the kid, I went on a few joyrides in my day. You know, it doesn't matter whose car they were. At a certain age, you're kind of beyond a spanking, right? But you're not. No. The cell phone, that ain't good. Listen, you take away my, go for it. What needs to happen is a conversation on why, right? Like, are you just joyriding around? Because that's dumb. You're gonna get in a wreck. Please don't get in a wreck, right? Or hey, are you going to a friend's house? Are you going to, a party at your buddy's house? Like, what's going on? Because if it's a party or something like that, Uber has the teen whatever rider now. And listen, if you can afford a Maserati and a Jag, bro, just hook up your credit card to the damn thing, let your kid take an Uber. And I always tell the kids the same thing. Like, I was a kid once, and I know this is going to sound a little not so much out of pocket, but out of character. Maybe not out of character, out of pocket. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely out of pocket, not out of character. I was a kid once. I know how kids think, and I know what kids are going to do. And listen, no matter what the parents do, you're going to sneak out the house. Like, I just want you to be safe, right? So I would say, hey, here's my, I'm going to plug in my card to the Uber app, whatever. don't drink and drive. Don't go to the party. Like if you drive and you gotta go, you call me and I'll pick you up, or I'll send an Uber to pick you up. Right? Like I would rather you be safe than do something silly. Now if they're just joyriding, bro, hide your keys. You know, if you got that kind of money, you can afford a little safe to put your little keys in. You know, I don't know. Depends on the crime. Joyriding, nah, but the trust would be eroded. See, that's another thing is trust. You know, it's so tough as an outsider because I'm not experiencing it, right? Like I know when I was a kid, it was most likely joyriding to impress a girl, or hey, I'm going to the party down the road, right? There would be for me no other reason. Reason number one, it's a girl. Reason number two, there's a party down the road, and it's so tough to navigate that. I don't really have.
See, here's the thing. For me personally, I would be sitting here just being like, okay, first of all, why? Second of all, why, do you think this is acceptable when not only could you get in trouble, but we could get in trouble? It's not just you at this point, it's us. Do you want us to be in trouble and not be here to take care of you? Then stop it, that's what we would be.
Here's the question. Are you looking for advice on like a punishment to maybe make it stop happening? Because I got the perfect one for you if you actually want that. What I was going to actually do for the kids if they didn't shape up when they were fucking around in school, pardon my French, take them to Walmart, Publix, Kroger, whatever. And it's going to suck for you. It's going to suck so bad for you. Go to the customer service, ask for the manager, and say, hey, these little shits right here, they're going to be collecting carts for the next 2 hours. Is that okay? They say no, you move on to the next store. There are stores that will let you do it. And if no stores do it, boom, you get them a couple of little shiny vests and a couple little grabbers and a couple of trash bags, and you are cleaning up the fucking road. See, and if none of that is acceptable or doable, and you have property, give them a shovel, and you say you dig 6 feet down and 13 feet across.
Hold on, because their goal is not to punish, but to try to get them to stop. So
right. Well, that's. Hold on.
Go ahead.
What I was going to suggest is doing stuff like this is because you gotta let them know, like, hey, listen, you keep doing stuff like this. Let's say you get pulled over. Between you and me, we both know that your juvenile record gets expunged.
Depends on what you do.
But again, that's circumstantial. If you get pulled over and you're like, hey, I'm driving on a permit, oops. Yes, you're going to spend the next 3 hours in a jail cell. Your parents are going to pick you up. It's going to be unfortunate. You're going to have a year or two of probation. But let's say you're 16 and you get in a wreck and something worse were to happen, then yeah, you might be tried as an adult.
On top
when you
of
get
that,
out, what are you doing? You're digging ditches. You're doing menial jobs like that. So a couple hours, a couple days, of stuff like this, it's going to really change their attitude. Being like, oh shoot, I have to do this tomorrow too? Fuck. Oh, I got to do this the next day as well? Oh my Lord. Right? So it's going to break their back. That's basically what I'm getting at. So when the kids were messing up, they're still young at that point. They were 11 and 12 when they were messing around in school. What did we do? We pulled up a couple of chairs. We made them detail our cars. Both of them. And we sat there for hours.
No, see, here's what we did. In addition to detailing our cars, for our oldest, who's very connected to her phone and social media, it was, you don't do it exactly right, we're going to post you on TikTok and tag you and embarrass the heck out of you in front of your friends because you screwed up. Because that's what matters to her. To our younger one, he couldn't give a flying you-know-what less. Another thing I'm going to say, if you're trying to figure out how to get them to stop, I think the root of it, you have to figure out why they're doing it. Like Funky said, you have to figure out why are they going out?
Well, he said joyriding to go to a friend's house.
Okay, but why? Are you trying to impress your friends? You trying to be the cool guy? Are your friends
encouraging you to do it? Like, is it your decision or your friends are telling you to? Like, figure out what the root of it is. Are you trying to fit in with your friends who have more money? Are you trying to fit in with your friends who are being involved in risky behaviors? Like, what's the root of why? Why are you doing it? And what's the
that's a
goal?
question.
What's the goal of it?
You said stepdad, so my first thought was, hey, what's going on at home?
Yeah, like, why are you trying to are you trying to just stick it to stepdad because you don't like him? Are you trying to use stepdad to fit in with friends who have more money, whatever the case may be, right?
See that.
But you don't have to have the car to fit in.
Honestly, you know what? You should have the conversation with both him and stepdad, and with all parties involved, mom as well, right? I'm telling you, Uber has it's not Uber Black anymore. It's Uber. It's not Comfort. There's
something like that.
It's basically it replaced Uber Black, but you can you pull up in an Uber Black car and you're like, yeah, I have a chauffeur. What? Oh, cool. You have a fast car. Great. I have a chauffeur. Basically try to change their attitude, maybe.
So hold on, he's saying
it's so tough.
He's saying home life is great, stepdad is amazing, treats him like his own. Okay, but hold
That's
on.
good. That's good. That's very
great.
good.
That's wonderful. Let me ask you this though: is that your perspective or his perspective? Because they may not be the same.
Well, no.
Because a lot of kids don't feel the same.
I will
'Cause,
say,
like, here's the thing.
see, the kids love Josh, and Josh took the kids in as his own.
Yeah, but he ended up in.
He left because of mom. It wasn't because of them.
I
Yeah, they
understand.
hate him now, but they don't actually hate him. What they are, they're resentful that he left.
Fair enough.
That's really what it
I
is.
guess
They're resentful that he left.
My point is that even if I'm the best stepmom in the world and treat the kids the best that they can and like my own, they may still not like and respect me. They do in this circumstance, but they may not like and respect me because it's kind of like, to a teenager, it could be like, you're just my dad's girlfriend. You're just my mom's boyfriend. You know what I mean? It's not the same as a parent.
It
Does that make sense?
Yeah, but if that's not the root cause, like Real Deck had just said, I think he's trying to fit in with people that have more money. Because you got to think, with most neighborhoods, you have a pretty significant price gap between the most expensive house in the neighborhood and the least expensive house,
And
right?
fitting in with more money doesn't
So
mean
if
you
you're
have to take
pulling
a
into
joyride.
what I was going to say is if you're pulling into, that kind of neighborhood, there'll be millions of dollars in between.
Sure.
You know,
However, this
cheapest
kid,
house might be $1 million, sure, and that's a lot of fucking money. But the most expensive house might be $25 million.
However,
And life looks different through that many zeros.
I don't doubt that. So my point was more that if they're trying to fit in with their friends, it's not necessarily just about how much the car costs, because are these friends encouraging them to steal the car? Because if stepdad has these two expensive cars, he should be able to fit in without having to steal them.
Yeah.
It's about the behavior.
Also, thank you, Paul.
Not about, does that make sense? I feel like what I'm trying to say is, like, if I'm a kid and my stepdad has two expensive cars, I don't have to steal them to prove that I fit in with the crowd that has money. Does that make sense? It'd be more about, like, hey, stepdad and mom, can I get some more expensive clothes to fit in, or something along those lines? Because, like, you don't have to steal the car to prove you have money. You can take pictures and send to your friends. The stealing is an action versus a flex. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense or not. Of course, I'm not a teenager.
Right, but see,
boy,
like,
so.
as a teenager, listen, okay, so as a teenager, I definitely see where, that would be a factor.
Mm-hmm.
The flex is like, hey, this isn't my stepdad's car, this is my car, right? And at that age, hell, I remember being in middle school and people were like, yeah, my dad owns a bank. Okay, cool. Yeah, my dad prints money, whatever. My dad sells crack, whatever,
Yeah.
whatever the case may be. But, like, when you're younger, you hear, like, outlandish shit, and sometimes it's like a challenge. Does that make sense?
No, I get that. That's what I'm saying.
So sometimes you kind of have to clap back instead of hitting them. Sometimes you can't hit them.
That's why I said I feel like what he's trying to do is trying to step out and say, I'm the biggest, baddest MFer to his friends, not I'm the person who has the most money. Because, like, the car itself he could take selfies in front of it and be like, yeah, look what my stepdad has, right? It's not
Yeah.
about how much money he has. It's the action of being like, I'm big and bad and I stole my stepdad's car. What's up? You know, like that's what I feel like he's trying to do. And it's the root of, is he trying to impress the friends? Is he trying to one up the friends because he has a better car from stepdad? Like, what is it? You know what I mean? So
You know-
hold on. We have, my kid just got
All right.
driver's license. We don't have curfew. He has all the trust. If he's dumb and the trust goes and it comes in curfew, it restrictions for sure.
No, listen,
For
listen.
sure.
You earn respect. You have to give respect to earn respect. So if you respect my boundaries, which is, hey, obey the law and don't get in trouble and have good grades in school. You know, if your grades aren't
Be
slipping
polite
and
to your
and you're
elders.
not doing silly things, if you show up at home drunk, first of all,
Who gave it to you?
I
How'd you
am
get it?
I'm gonna put you through a wall because you drove, not because you're drunk, but because you drove. And I know I sound like a broken record with that, but like stuff like that, I am very very much against. But you know, I mean, yeah, you're a kid. I've been there. But again, if you give me that respect, and I'll give you the respect back.
That's
Like,
another great question.
yeah.
Is stepdad letting him do this, or does stepdad not know he's taking the cars? Like, did he take them twice without permission, or does stepdad leave the keys out for him to take? Because that's another question. Because like, I get it. It's tough to be. Listen,
Like we have
I'm
a key ring with our keys on them.
I'm a
so.
step parent. It's not fun to be a bonus parent and navigate discipline across blended families.
Yeah.
And this is stuff that I'd be comfortable with my own bonus kids seeing. It is not easy to be a bonus parent and navigate households that have different perspectives about rules and discipline and trying to navigate how we approach a situation when we don't have the same approach about it. Because we don't always. You don't have to have the same approach, but you
You
know,
have to be on the same page at least.
yeah, we have to be somewhat on the same page. And it's like we can't do much if we're not, right?
Like we got a call the other day. I say the other day. It was a little while ago.
I think 2 weeks ago, maybe.
My daughter has been hanging out with some of the class clowns and showing class clown like, tendencies.
However, she just had a falling out with some of her friends, and she's 13, and she's a teenage girl. So she's having this identity crisis of, I lost my friends, I'm finding new friends, I want to fit in with the friends. And one of the things that I said in the conversation between her bio mom, Funky's ex-wife, and the two of us is, listen, she's a leader, she's being a follower. She knows that she has the skills to be a leader, but she's being a follower because she's desperate to fit in right now. And we understand that. I know what it's like to be a teenage girl. I've been there. And we had that conversation, but it's so tough to sit there and say, we don't know what's going through your head. We can estimate based on our own teenage experience.
It's also tough to be the father and not there all the time. Like, don't call me to reprimand the child when
So yeah,
I have to fight to see them. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Like, don't call me to be the bad guy because, in all fairness, I'm gonna call them up and say, hey, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's probably best that you don't do this in class because we don't want your grades to slip. Blah 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 blah
we
blah
don't
blah
want
blah
you to
blah.
have a bad
I'm
reputation
not
in
gonna
front of
be
your
the guy to
teachers.
call like, hey, I know I haven't seen you in a couple months, but I'm gonna start yelling and screaming at you. I'm never gonna be that guy. Like if you live here and we're experiencing it in real time, that's a little bit different. Then we'll handle it in that
So that's
situation.
another thing, Paul. So like depending on your circumstance of visitation, custody, etc., that makes a huge difference. So for us, unfortunately, my bonus kids, his bio kids, mom has to live near her family right now because she and their stepdad / their half siblings dad split up about 2 years ago now, and she lives near her family to have help. And so they're hours from us. And so we don't see them as much as we want to. We don't get to have them
No, it's
as
like
often
a
as
6
we
hour,
want.
7 hour drive, which
It's-
really isn't that far.
it's
but
not,
it's
but
still
on a
with
daily
work
basis,
schedules,
it is.
it limits us to, long weekends and longer
breaks.
breaks during school.
Right.
Like if they didn't have school, like when they're older and they're out of school, bro.
It's different. But like
Come on.
right now,
Come on with it,
it's very, very tough. And so that matters too, and it's not that we don't have a good relationship with their
No,
mom
we have
or
a
anything.
great relationship. It's just don't call me to be the bad guy when I can't even barely be the good guy. Like I talk to the kids all the time. Like we text back and forth, as much as we can. We talk on the phone as much as we can, and between my work and their schooling and their homework and their extracurricular activities, like they're both in sports.
100%.
We have very, very busy schedules between all
And
of us.
they're also teenagers, and they're also kind of like, whatever, I'm not going to pay attention to my parents because I'm a teenager.
Also that they do have a little bit of angst.
Yeah, teenage angst for sure.
But I mean, outside of that, again, like I barely have time to be a friend, let alone a father. I say it's between all of us, and they're far enough away to where I can't be like, hey, cool, it's Thursday, I'm gonna get them. It was that way when we were there, like when we lived in the same place.
When we lived
But
in
we
the same
don't.
place, it was all the time. It was like, okay, cool, like, oh, you have something going on this weekend, we can get them 2 weekends in a row versus
Yeah, like I would get them for dinner on random weeknights. Like, cool,
Yeah.
let me take them out for a couple
Yeah,
hours.
100%.
Let's go to Stars and Strikes or whatever. I'll have them
Right.
home by 9.
And it's not that we
You
don't
know?
co-parent well with their mom, because we're in the best level
Honestly,
of
yeah.
co-parent relationship with their mom that we've ever been in our life. Like, Funky and I have been together for 7.5 years, and the kids are 12 and 13. So I've known the kids since they had just turned 5 and 6. I've been around longer than I haven't. So we have a great relationship with their mom at this point, and the best we've ever had. And good relationships with the kids, too, and it's not like they don't like me, they don't like us together, like, they come here and they know that he's going to be working, they're going to be spending time with me, and they're like, cool, like, that's fine, we're cool with it.
I mean, hell, they were the ones that called me when the whole Appalachia thing happened.
Yeah.
They were like, hey, you good? And I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
But, it's so tough because there's so many levels and layers when it comes to a blended family. And I know, I don't know if he's still here, but I know Bartleby in chat has what we call certified pre-owned kids as a joke.
CPO.
Not as a bad thing, as a complete joke, because we love them. Like, literally, I accept Funky's babies
Oh, literally,
as
when
my
people are like,
own,
oh, do y'all have kids? She's like, yeah, I've got 2.
Yeah.
What of it?
Yeah,
she
I've got
she
2.
gets on the back.
You know,
I love
and
it.
people are like, wait,
Y'all-
you do?
y'all seen it.
You do? Like, where are they? And I'm like, yeah, I am, and they are. Yeah, yeah. Certified pre-owned. It's a joke, but
See, the whole thing, like back to the root of it, it's so tough because there are a lot of different ways to navigate that situation, and I'm going to be honest, I'm not probably the right one to ask.
Hold on, let's catch up on a couple things in chat, because a couple people
Yeah,
have said some
go ahead.
things.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. All right.
First of all, Raging Trainer is here, about to head to bed.
Oh,
See
what's
y'all
up, buddy?
Live, going to bed, because it's friend Kyle and Funky. Hi,
Hell
Trainer,
yeah, you
how
got to
are
stay
you?
up all night.
Good to see you. Paul does the other dad let him drive the fancy cars without permission. I'm trying to let him figure out why these kids don't drive to them with their parents' cars. Figure out like why he's doing it more or less.
There you go. See, that's one thing that we always had, like, or that I always had with my like permanent or more permanent friend group, because I moved around a lot for pretty much my whole life, and I was very stationary for a few years. And my friend group, we had one house that would always be like the house that we gathered at.
Sure.
I say we had one. We had a couple that we would always
There's
gather
always
out.
one or two. Like we had like my house was one of the ones that we would gather at. My parents were always like, listen, we'd rather people come here than you go anywhere else. No
Yeah.
one's driving if they've been drinking.
Yep. That
Like,
was the rule. You
we
drop
know
your keys.
everyone's parents.
Yep.
Like everyone is fine to stay here, but no one's going if they've been drinking, etc. Like my parents were always cool with that. But yeah, no. And we had one other place too.
I mean, that's how they were. I mean, it was like you walk in and it's like, cool, you drinking? Cool, give me your keys. You know?
Yeah.
That was it. Like you're stuck here. And we like all of our parents like knew each other, not well. Like we weren't like all friends like that. The parents weren't friends, but
Sure.
it was always like, hey, your kid's fine. We're gonna make sure that everything's fine.
You're not friendly, but what's the word I'm looking
Acquaintance?
for? Acquaintances, or like friendly.
Civil?
Civil. Thank you.
Civil. I mean, really, what it is it was just like, hey, we're gonna play beer pong tonight. They're not driving and they're not leaving, so you know where they are. They'll leave in the morning.
And also, like the
Well,
90s
cook
and
eggs.
early 2000s were a different time.
It was a
than
much
this is,
different time. True. When you can actually do that, and the parents would be like, all right.
Yeah. If my child was doing something illegal, they're full on getting repercussions, and the law enforcement will be getting involved to teach them the tough lessons. I'm not afraid to be the strict parent. Yes, and you can be the strict parent.
Up until a certain age, I will say, like anything above 13, 14, like 14 being like the tops, you're risking like a lot of
You're risking your life. You're risking your reputation. You're risking.
Oh, I wasn't going to say that. You're actually risking like your time, because if your kid gets put on probation, that means that you got to drive them to and from. You got to drive them to and from community service.
I was
Let's say
thinking of the
something
kid
happens.
Themselves, like they're risking their own life above that, their own time, their own reputation.
Yeah, no,
above
because
that.
that's another thing is nowadays you get in trouble for your kids' actions, and that is very, very, very common, and be very, very wary of that.
Yeah.
If it's something like small, absolutely. Like, listen, if you want to take your kid down to the jail cell, have them get scared straight, I'm all about it. Because listen, there's a thing called act right, and a lot of kids need it. Yeah. It's very easy to get off the straight and narrow.
Sure, and there's always a reason. Understanding why anyone is behaving, why they're behaving, whether it's your kid, your spouse, your parent, doesn't matter. There's a reason why, and you have to get to the root of why it's happening. For your kid, if they're trying to impress their friends, okay, great, but buddy, you have a permit. You could get in trouble for this. Do you not understand that? Cool,
Yeah.
you want to be the biggest, baddest MFer for your friend group, fine.
I mean,
but
here's even more of a a kind of a thing that's not really thought about is that, let's say that kid gets in a wreck. Like, hopefully stepdad's got him on insurance, for teaching him how to drive, things like that. Hopefully the cars are fully covered, because if they're fully covered, then it's fine.
But you and mom could get in trouble if he gets sued.
What I was going
when
to say
you're
is that if there's an accident, I wasn't even talking about suing, but if there's an accident, insurance might not cover the damages because of him not being a licensed driver.
Right,
and that's a tough thing to fight as well, and that means that you're paying for the damage out of pocket.
and God forbid someone dies in that accident,
Well,
then
that's-
you're
that's-
really in trouble.
that's-
That's the worst case scenario.
There's a
of
difference
course,
between
but-
joyriding and speed racing.
But even if you're joyriding, someone else could be drunk and wreck into you, and if you were the one joyriding, it doesn't matter.
See, that's fucked up with the law. That's a political
I guess my point is that
loophole.
I'd be more
I could
worried-
be shit faced and slam into somebody, and if they are underage or steal the car or whatever, hell, I mean, I could be drop dead sober, jump over a median and hit them head on, even though they weren't doing a thing wrong, and they could have it on dash cam. If they had a drink, they're at fault just because they had a drink. And I mean, again, I don't condone drinking and driving, but I don't think that's fair either. Like, I mean, a fault should be a fault, regardless of the situation or the scenario.
I mean, I don't disagree. I guess my point is that there's so many things that could go wrong. God forbid he, gets in an accident because he overcorrected. God forbid he gets in an accident, not even intoxicated, but he's gonna get a ticket automatically
Right.
if police come to the scene because he's not licensed.
I mean, again, I don't know how to stop that, other than
You gotta know why. You gotta know
well,
why.
yes,
what's
knowing
the
why,
goal?
sure, but also like to actually put a stop to it, I think you need to throw some back-breaking labor for like the next long break. Like, I don't know what the next long break is. Like, I think
Fall
from here is
break,
going to be.
probably, but
Well, no,
also,
I was gonna say, Thanksgiving, Christmas,
Yeah, fall break.
and quite literally, you need like 4 or 5 days in a row of just back-breaking labor,
Yeah.
and say, hey, you want to keep messing around? This is gonna be your life, because unfortunately, if you do get in trouble, this is the only type of job that you're gonna be able to get. You're not gonna be able to move up from this. You know what I mean? You need to give them a little bit of a reality check, and
and on top of that, so what we're seeing in the chat too, like, okay,
it's tough. It's tough.
his stepdad lets him drive when he's with him. He only has
Mm-hmm.
a permit, so he can't drive when he's without an adult. Okay, cool. So
Right.
me personally, if it was my stepkids, you take the car without permission more than once. The answer is no. You will not get your license on time because you abused the privilege twice. You are now delayed. You will not get your license. There is no car.
Or tell him to get like a Yugo or like a Gremlin, and that's the only keys that they lay out. So if you want to steal a car, you're pulling up in a Gremlin, and not a good Gremlin, not a fixed one, fixed up. I'm talking like you turn it on and it takes and then just smoke pours out the back,
For me personally, it would
it might be a good way to go. Like,
I
yeah, you
mean,
don't want to
true,
pull up in that, dog.
true. But me personally, if it was my choice, I would say you took our car twice. Now you're delayed on your permit. You will not drive. Oh, you were on track to get it? Cool. I'll drive you wherever you need to go.
I will stay sober and take you to and from soccer practice. I will stay sober and drive you to your friend's house, and I will pull up in the
Uber has a teen driver app
No,
where
I'm not putting the kids in an Uber. Are you kidding? No.
Hold on. You said son, correct? Not daughter?
Doesn't matter. I'm not doing it.
I'm not putting my daughter in one of those. I'll put my son in one of those.
Either way,
No one's kidnapping his ugly ass. I'm just kidding. He's very, very attractive. But it's a dude. Like, listen, it's more safe. I'm just saying it's
Stalker
more
posts, I know.
safe.
But listen, I will straight up be like, no. You're delayed in getting your license because you abused the privilege. You will not get your license on time. You will not be able to drive by yourself because you abused it twice.
Real Dick says you're not
No.
sober
I
if
know,
you're
I
taking him to
said
stalker
that already.
practice.
I said that already. I
What,
know.
stalker practice?
I said stalker instead of soccer. Sorry.
Stalker practice?
No, they will not. Absolutely not. You will
Hold on.
not
Hold
get
on.
to drive.
Hold on. Stalker practice?
The four of you co
Stalker practice?
You get along. So what does mom say? Let me ask you that.
Stalker
What does
practice?
Mom say?
Stalker practice? Stalker practice.
I get it. I misspoke. My goddamn bad. What does mom say about it? What does stepdad say about it? What are they doing? Why is it just on you? Or are you just asking for advice because you haven't talked to them or not? I'm just curious, and I'm not trying to be like accusatory. I'm just saying, like, what do they have to say about it?
Stalker practice?
I think you have to tell mom, the four of you co-parent. You can probably find out what can be nipped in the bud pretty easily. Hopefully so. Alberta, a learner has to have a clean record for a year before qualifying for a license to take a road test. It's not worth the risk.
Well,
Here's the
like I
problem,
said,
though.
It's tough. Here's the problem. Because we're not directly in this situation, it's really hard to handle it. And I feel for you. I'm going to be honest with you. I really do. Because that is a really tough one to handle. You know, we have both expressed how we would handle it.
Mm-hmm.
And clearly we have very different viewpoints. And we live together. You know, we're engaged. Like, we know each other pretty damn well.
not that we
And
have
somehow or
different-
another, we have very different
We don't
viewpoints.
have different viewpoints.
Yeah, you want to get to the root of it, and I want to break their damn back so that way they know better. That's pretty fucking opposite. You want to
And
be,
we're
you
gonna
want to
do
sit
both.
down and be calm, and I want to be
not
right
saying
up front.
you're not
No,
gonna be
hold on.
allowed-
I'm not using that I'm not using that to be argumentative. Relax. What I'm saying is that it's so difficult because even though we're hearing the same thing and receiving the same information, we have opposite spectrum viewpoints, correct?
I'm saying we do both. You're gonna break their back, and I'm gonna understand why still.
Okay,
so that
now
we can
she
prevent
says
it for the future. No, I think both are true. We need to prevent it for the future, but you also have to discipline them.
Fair enough. My point being is that it's a very tough thing to navigate because it's right in front of you.
Sure.
We don't have to navigate it because it's not in front of us. And it's very easy from an outsider, an outsider's perspective to say, hey, oh, this is what you should do.
We can't say it's the best thing. We
It's-
don't know
it's
you.
tough.
We don't know your kid. You know your kid best. You know your kid's mom best. You know your kid's stepdad best. You and Alicia can navigate between the four of you guys co-parenting. We're just saying what we would do in our situation. Like, yes, I would want to understand why. I don't care if he disciplines them or not. I want to know why because I want to prevent it from the future.
And again, I don't disagree with that. Like I was just saying is
we
that
do both.
I guess what I was getting at is that, like, over the mass,
Mm-hmm.
your main focus is reasoning. My main focus is punishment, right? So like it's two different parenting styles, and that's what I would. Hold on, I'm not insulting and I'm not trying to argue with you. There's no need to yell at me. There's no need to fight. There's no need to start a fight about this. We're gonna fight about this all goddamn night. Thank you for this, by the way. I was just simply suggesting is that it's a very difficult scenario to navigate because not only have we never been in this scenario before, but also, like, I've been that kid. Like, did you ever steal your parents' car? Did you ever steal a car at all?
Steal a car? What do you define as stealing a car?
Sneak out, take the fucking car when you're not supposed to.
Yeah, one time.
Was it your car? Were you able to drive?
It was my mom and mine's shared car, and was I able to drive on my own? Yes.
Did you have a license?
Yes. Was I
Right.
supposed to take
When
a car on my
I
own?
did the said bad things, statute of limitations, so I can't get in trouble for this. I was nowhere close.
Yeah, and I wouldn't.
And I know why I did it. And
I was too chicken shit. I was way too chicken.
And I needed a punishment. And I will say, like I had said, I suggested what I suggested because that's what I needed. That may not be what your son needs. What I was just saying is that it's very easy from an outsider's perspective to come up with a solution.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, you know, and it may not be, you know, fitting for the crime.
And or you may need to combine or adjust
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
whatever.
Well,
Whatever works best for
so-
you. You know your kid best.
So Paul said that they're all basically talking about it and on the same page. Right?
great.
So, you know, really what it is just it's trying different things and figuring out what works. I think that's going to be your best option.
I
to
think
be
at
honest.
the very least, y'all should lock keys up so that that can't happen again
Yes.
while you guys co-parent and figure it out.
Yeah.
Locking the keys away or putting them in a space that kiddo won't go to, you know?
Did I ever get a bunch of monkeys, dress them up, and then reenact the Civil War? Bartleby, you're going to read real soon a headline that reads, Florida man gets a bunch of monkeys and reenacts the Civil War. You know what's actually funny? Florida is actually the only state in the United States that actually has a wild population of monkeys. Did you know that?
There's
And
several islands, actually, yeah.
the closest one to us is Silver Springs.
It's what, near like North Florida?
It's an hour away.
Like, oh, okay, isn't that, I think I've heard that's near like Ocala, right? Ish?
Yeah, somewhere around that area.
Okay.
Yeah, you get the, what do you call it? Like the little kayaks or canoes, and you can go down the river and you'll just see monkeys. Like Google it or YouTube it. Hell, there'll be a whole population of monkeys that swing over your head and then they'll fall in the water because they can't swing because they suck. They're not like me.
They're not.
I'm
like
just kidding. My
funky.
fat ass, if I tried to swing on a rope, I would fall like before I could even touch a water.
They're not the funkiest of monkeys.
No. My funky ass would get stuck on the bridge. I'd be like, cool, I could swing. And then I'd be dangling from my foot like, help, somebody.
Help.
Yeah, Florida's the only state in the United States that has a wild population of monkeys.
It's in Monkey Island is Homosassa. Is that a place in Florida? Never heard of that.
I don't know.
Whatever you do, trying to make candy out of them afterwards. A strongly worded cease and desist letter from Hershey, Pennsylvania ended my dreams of Reese's Pieces. Oh my god.
So, do you know how the Hershey's Kiss came about? So, the initial Hershey's Kiss, and this is absolute bullshit, so don't take my fucking word for fact whatsoever. They were trying to make cookies, right? And their advertising team said, hey, we're going to make Chippy. And what does Chippy do? He walks across the street. He's a chocolate chip cookie that craps little chocolate chips. And he leaves a trail of little magical chocolate chips for all the children. And what it is, it looks like Duke. So what do? They put them. Well, what do? They put aluminum foil around it and they put a little out the top. And boom, there you go. You can set it on fire because it's wrapped in aluminum foil and the methane is trapped. But also, it's a delicious treat. So there you go. And again, don't take that as fact. I am literally just pulling that right out of my ass. Also, the fact that his name was Chippy, I named the cookie. I hope that detail was noted.
I wish it was real. I wish it was.
We're gonna make that real.
I heard fire. What? Francis, why did
Thank
you
you.
come back out of nowhere? Like what?
He's like, methane, fire, aluminum foil. I'm down. Put it in a bottle. Shake it with some Works toilet. What do you call it? Toilet cleaner. Throw it. You got yourself a.
Like Brexus just woke up and is just
think.
like, oh, like hello. You know him. He's getting ready for work because he has to probably go in at like 1 a.m. and he's just like, oh, hello. Explosion! Yeah.
Thank you.
It's in Citrus County. I don't know where that is.
Who am I the only one who ever took the cleaner and aluminum and put it in a confined plastic space and tossed it to see what happened?
Plastic.
Well, yeah, plastic. Because if you use glass, it doesn't work the
Yes.
same.
I did not do that.
It doesn't work the same. Was I the only one who did that? I did it actually a lot. Believe it or not, never had the cops called.
No, I never did that. Bartleby answered you.
They said it by mass. Wait. And the machines formed the classic teardrop shape when they tried to determine the weight of the bag in grams. Milton Hershey responded, I need about 350.
I quit.
Yo. Okay, I got like a legit question. So I brought this up to Kyle the other day, and I want to know if you guys would be on board. So I was thinking a hat, it doesn't have to be flat built or any kind. So like my hat here has the little palm tree on it. But instead of the palm tree, what if we put 3 $1 bills and 2 quarters as tree fitting? That's it. But I think, and I'm pretty sure I'm right, you can put like lettering here on like the Velcro or the snap or like on the side or like even just to the other side of it, right? Tree fitting. Would you guys buy that hat? Because I'm quite frankly astounded that I have yet to make it. I've had this idea for a little while, and Kyle thought it was hilarious, but was like, nah, it ain't gonna work. And I'm like, it might work. Just $3 bills and 2 quarters. Like, that was my initial idea. Like, don't even put anything else. It's literally just tree fitting. You still owe us the world's tallest Dimmadome hat. I really do. Cap says, poop, go, big bada boo? Yes. Rex says, I have to go in at 2 a.m. today. Not only this week, I do have to go in at midnight. Oh, I don't have to go in at midnight. You know, Jesus, dude, it is 12:33 in the morning right now.
I said he normally has to go in at midnight.
You were here like 5 minutes ago. When did you sleep?
He doesn't sleep.
Can I have the crack regiment that you're on? Like, clearly you've got the dosage down. Asking for a friend. I would like to not sleep because I want to binge TV shows. I'm also fat, so, you know. I think the fat puts me to sleep. It's like a blankie. It's a blankie for the bones. I sit down in the chair and I recline, and my fat's like, ooh, yeah. Let's get cozy. Pretty sure that's how it goes. 1 tree and then a 50-cent piece. Need about a tree fitty. Need about a tree fitty. A coworker said the same thing. Yo, legit though? Like, you were here like quite literally like 28 minutes ago. In all fairness, we can actually do a Doug Dimmadome hat now that we're in a house, not an apartment.
We can.
We have to get a ladder though.
We do.
I have to get a 26-foot A ladder.
Yep, that's true.
I think that. Can someone real quick? Can one of you guys Google, or Kyle? Can you Google, whoever? Can y'all Google the world's tallest, according to Guinness Book of World Records, Doug Dimmadome hat? Because I want to know what I have to beat. Just because the material may be paper on their hat. Because I've seen it on TikTok, and I don't remember how big it is. I remember he has to, like, lean back, like...
Tallest hat is 17 foot 9.5 inches.
17 foot 9.5 inches.
19th. A guy named Joshua Kaiser
Okay.
from the U.S. created the tallest hat, and it's a red Santa Claus hat. He's from Brenningsville, Pennsylvania.
Santa Claus hat? That's a waste. Okay, so tallest hat in the world according to the Guinness Book of World Records is 17 foot 5.5. 9.5.
Yeah.
Excuse me, 17 foot 9.5. So we have to make 18 feet of hat, which means
You have to make 17 feet 9.6.
no, we have to make 18 feet. I'm not shattering it by a little bit. I'm going to put
That's his hat.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I've got to take my pants off and put it on the table. That's what I got to do. I'm not going to do it. Oh, it's an inch bigger. No. Bro. I got you. I'm going to get you by a whole foot.
Yeah, 17 foot 9.5 inches.
All right. So 18 foot 9.5. So we're just going to call it 19 feet. That's our goal. 19 feet. Okay, I need sorry, I'm doing a little bit of quick math in my head. I'm gonna need about 2 months. Rexus, you have to remind me of this. Please keep me accountable. Seriously, I need about 2 months. I think we can do this in like January, February, when I actually have the time from work again. Because right now I'm down a few bartenders, so I don't really have much of a schedule. So like basically when when we reopen this weekend, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Remind me, we're gonna break that world record. Record it, clip it, do whatever you do. I'm telling you right now, we're breaking that record. Come on now, son. I think we can do 19 feet. That's our goal right now. That's the goal, is 19 feet. If we can break 19 feet, here's the question, is how am I going to strap it to my head? That's the question. No, I'm fucking fat. You can wrap a rope around it and tie it around my belly. We'll be all right. Well, look at this bad boy right here. We can put that's a boulder right there. Listen, I'm a little chunky. I'm also, I'm not that tall. So, we don't got to worry about wind, not much wind resistance. We'll be all right. It'd be like Kyle. Like if I jumped into the yard right now, like I would almost see, like I can see over the grass. Kyle can't see over the grass. We have to mow our yard, by the way. That was a joke. Did you? Never mind. She left me with a microphone. I don't know what to do. One of the bike strap things, not like a bike helmet. I was thinking about that. That's what the last guy I saw on TikTok do.
I love how.
I like that. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to custom make a plank, right? I need a lot of surface area that connects down. Fuck. I got to consult some physics books.
I love that he's like, oh, I can see over the grass, but Kyle can't, even though he's like just a couple inches taller than me.
That's why I said I need to mow it. What is our Halloween decoration? Poverty. It's an overgrown yard. I thought that was funny. No? Was that not funny?
You're a butthead. You called me short, so you're automatically a butthead.
You know why I'm a butthead? Because my face looks like a butt,
No, it doesn't.
and it's on my head.
Doesn't.
That's a butthead.
No.
You sure?
Haberdashery of the tallest order. Well,
Listen, I'm telling you. I think
ratchet strap.
Yes. We can do a wider base
Barbie, I swear to God.
with depth. They don't say you have to wear it at a certain height on your head. So I could put it on my shoulders and have a visor style thing coming out of it, which means that I could ratchet strap under my arms and plank, right? Put my arms out. But I could also attach the ratchet straps to the mid. That's actually genius.
Probably illegal.
That might be illegal, but I will ask. What if they're decorative danglings? Or
Brady Trainer, bro, no.
bro, hold on. What do you call decorations on a hat? Right? Like,
I don't think there's a name for that.
there's the hat guy on TikTok. He's like, oh, we have to add beads and a feather and playing cards to these cowboy hats.
Ratchet strap connected to a football helmet. Oh my God. Thank you,
What?
Paul.
Hey.
Take care.
Yo, have a good night, big dog.
Uh,
Again, I'm sorry that things got a little out of hand, but
I hope you guys figure something out for your kiddo. I really do.
I'm sorry we couldn't be more help.
Kyle's unimpressed. Kyle's like, no, the ratchet strap's not gonna do it.
When we have the Guinness Book of World Records at our house, filming the whole thing, and we're putting it on the damn tubes of you,
You're
Yeah.
essentially needing
And
a
streaming the whole thing?
top line, a hat at this point. Well, peepholes in the hat. Oh my gosh.
Listen, I've got an idea. Like, I don't want to use paper because paper's too malleable. Like, one fold and it's over. But, like aluminum, it might work a little better. And it's very malleable. Very light, very malleable. Very demure, very cutesy,
mindful.
very mindful. I would like to know specifications that I have to go by, and am I allowed to brace said hat in the middle? And if they say, no, you're not allowed to brace said hat, then we're going for 19 feet only.
You only have to go for 17 point.
Yeah, but I want to beat it by a foot.
Fair enough. My fault.
So it's 17.95. 18.95 isn't really going to do it, but what's that? That's me. But aside from that, you put me on top of the hat, you got yourself a deal.
What about material for the fast food that the fast food cups are made out of?
Are you talking like styrofoam or plastic?
Paper mache. Volcano hat coming soon.
Wait. Baking soda, vinegar. We got Mount Vesuvius on Mount Vesuvius.
This utilizes the spine rather than the shoulders as standard backpack straps too.
I have a strong back.
19 feet is approximately 4.22 Kyles using a novel imperial.
I spilled. Hang on. Can you take this? She doesn't want to take it. I'm going to leave you guys right. Hold on. I'm just going to clip it onto her hair. Okay, now it's slick.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah, because if you weren't short, I wouldn't almost slip.
Don't laugh about his foam. Go away, trainer. No one asked you. God damn it.
Okay, so
I don't like you guys anymore.
I have a question. Well, you mean styrofoam? Okay, right? Is that what we're going at? Yeah, styrofoam. I like it. The problem is that it's going to be too light. See, that's the thing is once you're getting into that height, when you go too light, any little bit of wind is going to tip it. And I don't want to tip too far because it'll either A, break, or, I'm going to fall over and break it trying to, balance it out. But if we have something heavy, not super heavy, but light enough, but yet heavy enough to withstand the winds, where the winds aren't going to really, they're going to put some pressure on it. I can withstand the pressure down below. It's the strap. I can withstand the pressure. I'm the chicken fight champion, first of all. I'm all right. My fat ass, solid base. That's all I'm saying. It's like, I don't know, you got to have something a little bit heavier to not fold from the wind or break or bend, right?
Cap says, oh shit, I'm getting funky to use chemistry with the hat creation. Bartleby says, what if it was a fireworks snake like the South Park episode and that was the hat?
Can someone look up for me? Actually, Kyle, can you look it up? What's the largest snake in the world? Because I know how to make snakes.
I don't think it counts if it's not a real snake.
No, I mean, like, if you did, what's the largest snake? So, like, once you light it on fire, like South Park. South Park did it in the 90s with season 1, season 2. I can't remember which one it is. It's called Snow Days.
The longest snake in the world is 10 meters long.
Which a meter is what, 2.6?
I don't know. Hold on.
It's not quite a yard, so it's not 3 feet, but it's close.
$393.7 inches.
Right. Wait, meters. What am I thinking of? What's the stick? So we had
56 feet.
Okay, so we had the fuck? That's a big ass snake. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What are the so we had the yardsticks, and then what was the one that was smaller than a yardstick? And I'm not talking about a fucking ruler.
10 meters feet is 32.8 feet.
Okay, so a meter is 39 inches. So am I thinking of a meter? Right, so a meter is less than a yard. A yard is 3 feet, which is what? 30? No. Is the meter longer? Really? Am I misremembering
10
that from
meters
class?
is 32.8 feet. Or
Never mind.
7.28. Go away. You're the one who encouraged the jokes. I am not the one who encouraged it, LHR. How dare you?
Yeah, right. So
Wacky inflatable arm man on problem solver.
a yard is 36 inches.
Okay, fine. But we're talking
A
about...
yard's 3 feet. I know that. A yard is 3 feet.
Right, and 10 meters is...
What is 1 meter? Sorry, I'm just
To what? To
No,
feet?
just 1 meter in general. To feet. Yeah, to 1 meter to a foot. 1 meter to 1 foot.
3.28 feet.
3.28. So a meter is a little bit longer. Okay, so I remember in school the teacher would have a long ass stick, which I thought was a yardstick, and then a shorter one. Clearly, the meter stick was larger than the. Either way, they beat the shit out of me when I fell asleep in class.
Bartleby says a meter is 39.37 inches, which is why some yardsticks are longer than 3 feet.
Got it. Fair enough.
Makes sense.
How just out of curiosity, because I feel like one's smaller than 3 feet. A kilometer. No. Not a kilometer. That's the same fucking thing. Forget I said anything. Just forget it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I literally heard myself say it, and I said, wow, a kilo
Are you thinking
meter.
centimeter?
No, a centimeter stick is going to be really tiny. A centimeter stick is what I have.
Wait, stop it.
I got one of those packed away somewhere. Don't get to use it often. Oh, Jesus Christ. Listen, you guys, I apologize, but she made me be here tonight, all right? She made me sit here. It's average, thank you. Oh, wait. Average human step is about 3 feet. But if you're short, it's about 2 feet.
Did anybody ask you? Did anybody ask you?
Hashtag damn. Are we still talking about the snake, or we just don't want to do math? A little bit of both. I wonder if we can do, and again, I'm not agreeing to this, but my thought in asking was I wondered if we make the largest hat and then have a snake at the top that we light that creates the largest snake out of the top. 2 birds, 1 stone, 1 motherfucking news story about your fat boy here. Listen, hashtag Florida famous. Florida man does some dumbass shit that nobody cares about is going to be the headline. And I'm kind of intrigued by that. I'm not going to lie. The average human is about 0.62 Kyles. Wait. Oh, the human pace. Yes, that is accurate. As a scientist, as your stream doctor, I verify this information and I validate its validity. She's mad right now. Ikes. Kyle seems to like the Dee listening to the group of drunk people. She has to drive home. Quite literally, she's the DD. Yeah.
I don't like it here.
Kilometers and miles. Wait, what? The average human, I'm done. Wait, okay, so Caps, real quick. Are you talking about the snake or the hat or both? Because I was talking about maybe doing both. Or are we talking about Kyle? Oh, there you are. Hi.
Does anybody have a couch for Funky to sleep on?
Does it pull out?
No.
I could use a bed. For real. A mile is 1.6 kilometers, and a kilometer is 0.621 miles. Yes. So kilometer, I realized, is, a kilo time. Whatever. Like I said it, and I heard myself say it, and then my brain goes, "Really? You just said that? Really? Are you Tim the Tap Man trying to talk about the oceans?" No. But yes, but also no.
I don't know about you. I'm ready for some food.
Cap says that was a Bartleby. Yeah, no, I'm with you on the food. Again, guys, keep me reminded of the hat. Quite literally, I can get a ladder that will get us to the roof. We can hit the corner of the roof and we can build up. I'm just saying, we can hit a certain point and we have to go to the roof. Yes, but I can stand on the side of the roof. In all fairness, I can create a thing that we can do this. In all fairness, I may or may not
The
have.
elements are going to be your biggest problem.
Yeah, but I could do it in a day.
And a day is a little bit of a stretch.
I didn't raise no bitch. I could do it in a day. That's right. That joke had layers.
Fair enough.
I'm fine. I've got this. My fat ass can probably not die doing this.
We will remind you of your final destination, your Darwin Award candidacy for the ultimate Florida man.
Listen, if I wanted to go for that, look it up. How many alligators can one person, what is the world record for alligators fought by one person at a time? That. I can fuck with some swamp puppies. You just gotta bop them on the nose. That's what you, listen, okay, first of all, if you come to Florida, for those non-Floridians, and a swamp puppy lunges at you, you gotta, for one, bop it on the nose. And if that doesn't work, actually, let me rephrase that. You gotta place on the nostril and mush. You push it back. If that doesn't work, then you bop it on the nose. Sorry, you gotta grab the nose and push, and if that doesn't work, you pop it on the nose. Look up any TikTok about an alligator ever. They're all like, go away. And the alligator's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to invade your space. My bad.
I'm going to be a widow at 35.
Again,
Be a widow at 35.
I will fight 45 gators.
35.
I am just rambling now. She's the one who gave me the mic. She won't even take it away. I don't even want to be here. I'm going to be honest. You know what? I got to work in the morning, and I'm starving. I made pizza, and you know what she told me? She goes, you're not allowed to eat unless you can entertain chat whilst setting world records. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're trying to do. My fat ass is going to wear the world's tallest hat, and then I'm going to wrangle the world's most amount of gators. I don't know if that's an actual statistic, but we're going to make it a statistic. If that's not a statistic, then, it's going to happen.
I'm absolutely hearing Sarah McLaughlin songs in my head. Yes, I am. I'm going to be a widow at 35.
Yeah, someone's going to clip this and be like, and I'm going to do it in the arms of the angel. Listen. The hat's legit. Legit, though, I am going to do the hat. I need you guys to keep me accountable. Thank you.
No, we're not bringing the feed Funky to YouTube. Go away. Absolutely.
I'm clearly starving. Jesus Christ. This fucking camera makes me like a lot wider than I actually am. You know what's funny? I look like I'm wearing a fat suit from this camera.
This camera doesn't do either one of us anything.
Yo, this camera is fucking terrible. So like, in all fairness, like it's like this level. So like it's pointing down as well, but somehow it captures up with like a wide angle, but it's not wide angle. I am not this fucking big. Like I'm a big dude, but my God, it does. It looks like I'm wearing a fat suit and a trash bag.
I regularly watch back
She
my
said,
old
yeah.
clips, and I'm like, I can't believe that I look like I am 60 pounds heavier than I am. How does it make sense?
Whew.
We need a compilation of Kyle just sitting here with her different expressions for the past
Like-
30 minutes.
Like here's a prime example, right? Like my hand. I have decent sized hands, but like that's my whole body. But yeah, remove the hand, and I look like Michael fucking Klump. I'm beautiful. She's beautiful. That pig is beautiful. No, like, come on now. I don't like this camera angle. I really don't. I
don't
really
either.
don't.
I don't either. I asked for books on top of it.
Just as a heads up, my shirt size is XL. Like, I'm still big. I'm not saying I'm not big, but I'm not this damn big. This camera makes me look like I'm a 4XL. Like, I should be wearing a damn curtain. Shower curtain or otherwise.
I keep thinking Kyle's shirt is a weird.
Thank you,
knockoff
Cap.
Batman.
Get in my belly. Like, legit. That's what the camera made. Get in my belly. You know, oh my God, I do this and my belly is 3 times the size of my face.
Yeah, it's so bad. All right, before we get even worse feelings about
I'm also
ourselves,
pushing out a little bit. But
let's be done, because.
see, here's the thing is I lean forward like this and it's like, okay, you know, I've got a little, I can scrunch a little bit. The camera is so bad. This angle is even worse with the chair. I'm going to lean forward now. Maybe if I lean my arms in a certain way, like, can my arm look big? Like, oh, yeah, boy. You know? God damn it.
No good way to do it.
Yeah, knock off Batman. This is Wish.com Batman. Da-da-da-da-da, Fat Man. Listen, if I was a Marine, I'd be SEAL,
My shirt,
MEAL
not
Team
yours.
6.
My shirt, not yours.
MEAL Team 6.
That's not
Get
my
it?
shirt.
MEAL Team 6.
Whatever.
No, not funny. Sorry, that was Navy SEAL. Did I say Marine? I meant Navy. If I was in the Navy, I'd be
I thought
MEAL
it
Team
said
6.
kneel, like, get on one knee.
I'd be kneel and eat me.
You don't see it? No, I don't.
Listen, here's the deal. When I bought tickets the couple years ago to go to the Super Bowl, I brought a spoon, a fork, a knife, a bib, and gravy. And I won. No?
You're a butthead and you know it. The black part between the fangs? Oh, I guess I could see that. Like, knockoff Batman logo.
See, when I look at this, I see the Rolling Stones. I thought this is what this is. I thought this was a Rolling Stone shirt.
It's like a vampire Rolling Stone shirt. They're saying just the black.
No, I
part.
get the teeth, but
Yeah.
I don't know why. I just assumed like the logo with Rolling Stones.
It's like a vampire Rolling Stones. It's like a crossover.
Fair enough.
Only the Browns
like it.
go to that kind of bowl. Well,
Listen, I gotta drop the kids off at the pool. I'll be back. I'm just kidding. I'm full of shit. Kyle got it. She got it.
the black space, yeah. The black space. Yeah. Holy cow, dude. Thank y'all for hanging for our first ever YouTube live.
Oh, shit, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I have to work for 3 hours tomorrow, so like I've got to go to bed right now because if I don't get my boot sleep, I don't know. I can't even come up with a. Say hello to Mr. Hanky for me. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. I love me, I love you.
Yeah, for sure. Howdy ho.
You gotta say it like this. Hi, children. What are you guys doing around this music festival? All these people are eating healthy foods, and that's not good for my ecosystem.
Oh Lord, Mr. Hanky. I cannot. We gotta watch South Park tonight. South Park Halloween. Oh, Bartleby, thanks for hanging tonight. Absolutely, I'll have
Heck
to check
yes,
that out. Chat, thank you guys so much. We've been live for almost 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I didn't think this would go this well.
I did not.
Also, whoever decided to post and tell everyone we're here, fuck you. But also thank you. But fuck you. But thank you.
Rexus, I think. I think
Hey,
Lisa
Rexus, you're
posted,
banned.
and then Rexus was like, "Oh,
No,
they're live,
Rexus
I'm
is
gonna tell
banned.
everyone."
Rexus is banned.
Thank y'all for hanging. Thank you so much to Gloria
I'm
for
just
the
kidding.
new subscription and to Star Fox for the $5 donut tonight. We appreciate y'all so much. It's pretty impressive how long you streamed with no direct income. It's the goal for the future for you.
Well, listen, we're right now, so the original thought of going live tonight on YouTube was basically trying to connect with a different audience, right?
Yeah.
I say different audience. I mean that in a good
with
way.
Our YouTube
audience, right?
Because we have people from YouTube who don't watch Twitch or anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, it's a different audience. And we were just kind of doing this as a test to see what
And
would
also, like, trying to see
Yeah.
how many people would interact with a post if we went live right after posting, like, trying to see the
that's another thing.
analytics
Like,
of it.
we weren't going to post in Discord, but we also wanted to see, like, how quickly is someone else going to post in Discord as well? Like,
wanted to
how many
see
people
if-
can we bring over?
Right, like, do people watch our YouTube? Are people going to pay
Mm-hmm.
attention to our YouTube? Is someone else going to post? And then on top of that, like,
We're going to basically ask you guys, like, hey, we saw y'all in our live, pull up our stuff and get us monetized.
yeah. Because also, like,
So now you got homework.
yeah. We're
You know,
trying
kind
to
of-
get monetized here, and we need video views and live views on our long form stuff. And so we didn't want to just be like, hey, we're going live, come watch us on YouTube. Because, like, we wanted to just see if we could do it organically, So,
I mean, so what we did before this, we posted a short and basically we were like, hey, look at all this crap that we got. These molds, these are really cool. Like, hey, a little Halloween haul, if you will. Come join. And that video flopped. Last I saw it had like 400 views.
it probably did. But
Which
then-
for a short, that's a little rough. Like,
but
very rough.
Even if it flopped,
No. It's
it was a test.
it was just hey, how many people are active on YouTube? Really is what we're trying to figure
who
out.
out of our community or who out of
Just
out
in
of
general,
our
just in general.
following across all platforms, not just Twitch or anything. Who is active on YouTube that's gonna watch us? That kind of
Yeah.
thing. So
Also, let's be real. Twitch isn't cutting the mustard as far as income. Kyle went full time.
a year.
Well,
and
full
3
no.
months
I
ago.
mean, you went actually full time. You quit your job a little over a year ago, but you have been full time for about 2.5 years.
No, I'm only counting when I left my job. I'm not.
Oh,
counting
really?
before.
So doing 8 hours on Twitch is not counting as full time?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm only
Anyway.
counting when I became a full-time creator and left my job. So
Okay, well, I'm counting, almost 3 years ago when you were putting 8 hours in. Anyway, the point being is just Twitch ain't cutting the mustard. We've tried to run ads. We've tried to do, a little bit of everything. We tried the Streamathon. The Streamathon went well, but it basically, that month we matched what we were matching 2 years ago, prior. And, I'm going to be honest with you. It's just, we've got to explore multiple options, right? Like trying to get ad revenue from YouTube and TikTok and all the social media platforms it's our next goal. So, it's not that Twitch isn't the way. It's not that we're stopping streaming. It is It's just
We haven't been
a
open.
fallback.
We haven't been open about it on Twitch. Twitch is not going to cut it anymore. And if we don't start monetizing another platform,
They raise their prices. That's not fair.
it's not about just that.
It was
bef-
tough before, but now, holy shit! Like
It
it has cut us beyond the bare minimum, and like, did you see the thing? It is now $7.99 to sub on Twitch on mobile.
Yeah, because you should.
$7.99.
No one should be
That's
subscribing
$8.
from mobile. Don't.
No, I
subscribe
agree,
from
but
mobile.
even on PC, it's still $7.
No, it's $5.99 plus
Okay,
tax.
$6 plus tax. You add $7.
It's like $6.36 on PC or something like that.
No. It's
pull it up,
closer.
let's
It's
look.
closer
Let's look.
to $7.
I'm curious. Let's look. I'm
Please don't
focused.
sub to someone just as
I'm
a
not
fucking
gonna
thing.
sub,
Like no
I'm
no no
gonna
no 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 no.
I just want to see how much.
Also,
it
yes,
costs.
Raging Trainer, we are
I just-
learning the same thing about the vertical
Alright.
for the main videos. If you click on our profile, go to videos, like the last like 2, 3 have been vertical. Yeah, so $6 for the base with tax.
Hold on. I'm looking.
It's also discounted right now.
No, if it's only gift.
Oh, it's
discounted
gifted.
if
You're
you
right.
get
You're right.
five.
Yeah. You're gifting though. You're
I'm
gifting.
not
You
gift-
literally went to
I
you clicked
didn't-
gift.
I'm trying to see the price with tax.
Right.
'Cause I already have a sub. I can't.
Then go to someone that you don't have a sub to. Click a Randy. Click a Randy. That's not a Randy.
It is a Randy.
Okay, there you go. Click subscribe. The fuck? Scroll. Click.
I need it
Do you
over
need
here.
help?
I can't
Holy
see
crap.
it. I can't see it.
So $5.99 plus 81 cents. That's all it is.
Yeah.
$5.99 plus 81 cents.
Okay. So it's $5.
So it's
80.
essentially
$6.80.
it's essentially $7.
I didn't say
It's
that it
closer
wasn't.
to $7. I didn't say that it was exactly $7. I said it was north of $7.
Sure. And at the end of the day,
Right. So like that's going to hinder us quite a bit.
and it's even worse if you live in Canada. It's $7.99 base in Canada now.
Well, you got to remember the Canadian dollar is different in valuation. Same with other countries. So like another country's dollar is going to be evaluated differently. Like if you were to subscribe from India, it'd be like 500 fucking rupees.
I understand that. The point is, we
1,000
haven't,
rupees,
we
you
haven't
know.
been super clear about this on Twitch because I don't want to be the kind of person who's sitting there making it seem like we're. I don't want to make it sound like we're fucking begging for money from
No,
people.
hold on,
because
real
we're
quick.
not,
Before
but-
this, no, it's not like we're begging for money. What I was just saying was is that we need to explore all the options,
Mm-hmm.
right? So like if we because we neglected social media, we're trying to get back into the swing of things with
it's
the
not,
whole spectrum of social media. Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram.
It's
right?
more
So we gotta-
serious than that. It's not that we neglected social media. It's that if we
It's
rely,
that we neglected social media because it's very easy to fall into the trap of, hey, I'm monetized on said platform, regardless of what it is. So I'm going to focus my time there because I'm monetized there. So why am I going to spend 3 hours on another platform that I'm not monetized on
Sure.
when I could be live for 3 hours on Twitch and make X, right?
Sure, it's not, but I guess my point is that it's not just that. It doesn't matter if we neglected social media or not.
But we did.
We did. Yes, we did. And if we solely rely on Twitch for the rest of our lives, I will be not a full-time creator in January of 2025.
You think you can make it till January?
No, which is why I'm saying we can't rely on just
we can make it
Twitch.
we can make it further. You can continue doing it. But the social media aspect growing all around. It's going to grow everything. So everything is eventually going to come full circle.
Of course it is.
That's the whole point.
course
Yes,
it is.
the ad revenue is going to be, a perk. Yes, the subscriptions. Yes, the super chats. Yes, the insert whatever monetization money here. Hell, buy our cookbook. That money. Yes, that's a perk.
Sure.
But
it all comes full circle.
I know it does. I don't want y'all to think.
This is why I haven't quit my fucking job yet.
I know.
Are you kidding me? I hate my fucking job, but I guarantee you I can't find a place to replicate that money by any fucking stretch of the imagination. So I won't do it, right? So you are fine.
I know I'm fine.
2 years ago, I told you to quit your job and go full time. I said years ago, I can sustain our lifestyle, not our monthly incomes, not our monthly budget. I said I can sustain our lifestyle. That means everything included. I can afford our dumbass Amazon spending, which is when I say ours, I mean mine. I did not anticipate shutting down for 2 months.
I know. We've
Which
had a bunch of
sucks.
stuff that we didn't expect our
But
rent to
where
go up and
I-
have to move.
But I'm back open.
I know.
We'll
And
be
I
fine. We'll catch up. It's fine. I'm going to need you to take a step the fuck back and realize that you're doing this not only to grow other social media platforms, but the whole spectrum. This is your full-time job.
I
So your
know.
full-time job should be YouTube. Your full-time job should be Instagram. Your full-time job should be TikTok.
I'm just trying to be more
Your
honest
full-time
with our
job should be
audience
Twitch.
that on Twitch, I don't want to say that we're not doing
Right,
well
and
enough.
hold on. Before you get upset, everyone understands that's why you cut down your schedule. You cut down to 4 days. a
No,
week.
everybody doesn't understand. Because I
Okay,
haven't said it. I haven't
okay,
said it.
okay, well then
so
maybe-
guess what? Outside of Twitch, we're not doing well enough on just Twitch. I have to expand. We have to. Twitch can't be the only end all be all. That's the only thing. We need this brand for our
Sure. Everyone knows Twitch is
For
not the
our
end all be all.
goals.
Why do you think so many people jump ship to say Kick? Prime example. You remember the guy I showed you not too long ago? The Call of Duty player? He averages the same on Kick as he did on Twitch. On Twitch, he made about $2,000 a month. Now on Kick, motherfucker makes like $13,000 on average.
I don't mean it.
Just because of the split, sure. But he also started his YouTube channel. Fuck, here's a prime example. When I was almost close to partner on Twitch, Josh Barracks. You see his fugly ass face. I love him to death. He's a great human being, and I would kiss him on the goddamn forehead right now. All these ads that you see on TikTok. Quay Litter's like, oh, do you want to get in the tech sector? That's him. That's Josh Barracks. That motherfucker averaged half my viewership when I was going full time. When I was sitting there and I blitzed and I said, you know what, we're going to do this. That's a prime example. Now where's he at? He's got millions across the board. Why? Because he stuck to it.
And I'm not saying we're not going to stick to it. My point is that when people, I need people to know it when they come over to YouTube and they're like, oh, there's no Tangia. Oh, there's no badges. Oh, there's no this. I need y'all
No
to know.
one, not one person said that.
That's not true. A couple people were
No.
like, why there's no Tangia? There's no
No,
Tangia.
they
there's no
said,
Tangia."
hey, exclamation point, Tangia.
They said, I wish there was Tangia.
Yeah,
here."
well, wishing is different. Don't. First of all, all right, testing. Hello.
I think our
Hello.
microphone
Oh,
died.
shit.
Yeah, don't slip. Are you okay?
That is that's a slippery pile of
Are you
grease.
guys okay?
Sorry, the microphone died.
I think the microphone died.
So I don't know if you guys heard it or not, but what we were getting at is that we appreciate you guys. It's just quite simply
that we need to, kind of
We diversify.
we got to diversify. Exactly. We got to be the next branch. So basically, if you missed it, and we used to live next to a family that is very, very, very well known on YouTube. Back when they first started, they're such a great family for starters. Very inspirational.
He slipped on his spill from a
Yo, legit, I fucking did though. Like I don't know. But what we was getting at is that these people they took what they could. They quite literally gave it all. And this is what I was saying to Kyle is that they are a prime example. They gave it all. They gave literally it all. They said it's either we do or we don't. Like we do or we die. And they did.
Like
and
that.
they have, 5 million, 6 million now on YouTube?
Yeah.
They've got a fucking ridiculous sized mansion. They've got multiple Lamborghinis, multiple Ferraris, multiple other vehicles.
And at the end of the day,
They've got multiple children. And they have multiple plentiful videos showing how happy they are. And they're a happy family.
and it could all be fake. We don't actually know that.
We do know that.
No, we don't. Anything could be fake. People could be actors. We don't know
Okay,
that.
they didn't
We
just
hope-
they didn't literally used to be our next door neighbor.
but
Okay,
they-
okay,
they're
fine.
now.
Back then they were happy, and that's what I'm going on. But I'm assuming that you throw a bunch of zeros at your happiness, and your happiness just becomes very easy. I'm assuming so, and I could be very wrong. What I was getting at is that it's just perseverance, and this is why we're doing this, because if we can sit there and say, hey guys, not only can Kyle go full time, but she doesn't have to get stressed or worried or whatever, and she can get back to the happy-go-lucky self that that she is. She's such a great person, and I love her to death, and that's what I want, and that's what I strive for her, is to do better. Now I say that sounds fucked up, and that's why I said it before the mic died. That fucked up, and I don't mean to say it like that,
It's
but
not
like
to do better, it's to-
you have put yourself out there. You have quite frankly, we need to make this a podcast episode
I mean, quite literally,
because you are worth.
And I understand that. And I said to you today, I retweeted it today. I am a creator who has to take the longer road because I will not sell myself
But
to the
it's
devil.
not the
I
longer
will
road.
not take my clothes off. I will not be the creator who scams and uses people.
Right, but
to
it's
get
hold on,
ahead.
time out, and this is what I was getting at is it's not so much the longer road.
It is a longer road.
What it is just taking the time and dedication, right? Like, you have to make time
Sure.
for
And
all of this,
that
making
means that
videos
means a longer
and
road.
streaming. Sure, but what have you not done that I told you to do 2 fucking years ago?
I haven't focused on YouTube. I know I haven't.
I
And we're
wasn't
doing it
talking
now.
about YouTube.
We're doing it now.
I told you there's a specific thing in your life that you have to get rid of. And you haven't got rid of it. You always come up with an excuse not to get rid of it. But you're still doing your damnedest. And I love that. So if you could just devote your time to everything and find a schedule, you can balance all of this. And that's what it's all about, is finding that balance. You need socials. You need Twitch. You need everything else. You need to find a place for everything. And that's what we have to do. And that's what we're doing.
And
That's
we're
all it
doing-
is.
I know, we're trying. We're just doing our damnedest to just freaking, goddamn, I'm not gonna fucking not swear, fucking make it, It's, you guys who are here are people who have been a part of our Twitch community for a long time. I want y'all to understand that when we take nights away from Twitch, it's not because we don't want to be on Twitch. It's not that we didn't post in Discord tonight because we don't want y'all to know that we're live. We're just trying to make this brand more sustainable, not only for us, but for our children, for our legacy. It's bigger than us. And when we
And it just takes dedication.
It takes time, and
It takes time.
and we know that we're asking a lot of our audience, and more than most creators, because most creators have a mainstay and they don't go outside of it. We're asking a lot.
See, here's
of
the
our
you
audience.
can't be a Twitch streamer without socials.
And you can't.
But you can be a social media creator without Twitch.
But you
by
can't
all
be a
stretch.
Twitch
You
streamer that's
cannot
successful without
be
social
a Twitch
media.
streamer without social. You cannot.
Unless you get
that's
lucky
No,
somehow.
there's no luck.
I've
There's
seen people get
Name
lucky who
one.
do-
Name one.
I'm not gonna name. And
Name
Paul-
one. Name someone that has. I'm trying to think. Like 500 above.
500,000 or above.
No, like 500 average
I don't
viewers.
watch anybody with above 200 average ever. Never once. I don't want to.
Okay, so you're the problem.
They don't talk to their chat. I don't want to watch
Right.
those streamers.
Okay, I'm talking like if you look at some of the like big creators, call it what you will. The simple fact of the matter is they all have a social media presence, whether it be YouTube, TikTok,
I'm not
whatever,
saying they don't.
and they post their clips and
Above
little
a 200 average, I
videos.
won't watch you. I won't do it. I don't want to talk to somebody who's not going to talk to me. So that's just my
My
preference.
point being, you can't break the threshold of Twitch, which is the hundreds. You know, you can't break into the thousands without social media.
Oh,
So
I don't
imagine
agree.
if I'm like Feudis, right? Feudis, he is a Call of Duty player. He doesn't even put on a fucking camera half the time. And when he does, it's like VTube. You know, he puts on a little character above him.
Sure.
The dude has millions on YouTube. He just started streaming like 2 years ago. His average is like 1,000. His camera quality, garbage. And when I say camera quality, I mean like streaming quality. It's like 720p. I don't actually know what it is, but the last time I tried to watch, it was very grainy. It was very hard to watch.
Sure.
The
I
audio
don't-
is, it's not great, but he does very, very well. And the respect where respect is due. That motherfucker put his damnedest into YouTube. He's one of the oldest, not the oldest by any stretch, but he is a very well-known Call of Duty YouTuber.
Sure.
He is very established in the community. That is a fucking OG
Good
right
for
there.
him. Good for him.
But you can just start streaming and like, oh, cool, boom. Just the ad revenue, the ad revenue alone. I mean, imagine this. If you have 4 minutes of ads run every hour between, let's just say, 500 people. He's making it.
I get it.
He's
And-
making
and
an
I-
income
and
out of
I'm
it, let
not-
alone income from YouTube and other social medias. What I was getting at is that you have to do social media first and then stream.
And that's why I'm doing this. That's why I didn't tell a single person that I was going live tonight.
Right? And look what we got. We
And
got
I-
everybody in
and I-
here.
to be
And
honest,
it's
I
been
got-
a treat.
You know, and it's been wonderful. And to be honest, I didn't want to tell y'all that we were going live because I wanted to see what would happen. I just wanted to see what would come of it, if anything. I didn't know if we'd have 0 people the whole time, if we'd have 1 million people or somewhere in between. I didn't know what to expect.
You see this passion, Chad?
I need y'all to understand when I take a day off of Twitch, it's not because I want to. I would love to stream on Twitch every single day, but the income on Twitch is not there for me to spend my time doing it. And I have to build this brand not only for our financial stability, for our future, for our children, but for my own edification, because my time is not worth what I give to Twitch and what they give me out of it. And I hate that.
No,
so
it's because
much.
Twitch is greedy.
It's great.
That's
And
not.
I know. It's not y'all.
It's not
y'all.
anybody.
It's Twitch. It's Twitch.
It is.
It's Twitch.
I just want to
It's the
read it.
ads. It's the amount of people who watch an ad 3
Hold
minutes
on,
an
real
hour,
quick.
and there's nothing out of it. It's
real
just
quick. Hang on, real quick. I just want to reiterate that is not anybody
it's not
in
one
particular.
person,
It's
the
not
community,
anything. It's Twitch.
The, system.
The
It's
fact
the
that they will
system.
sit there and they will be like, "Oh yeah, you might get half your fucking payout."
Even at,
Twitch is the lowest out of
out of
every streaming.
system ever. Facebook,
Hold on.
Kick,
Hold on.
YouTube, everything.
Literally, quite literally. As far as live streaming platforms go, Twitch is the absolute lowest.
Even if you get level
Like
one,
by a quarter.
even if you you get level 1 Partner Plus, you are still 10% lower.
No,
than,
15.
Fine, 15% lower than the other platforms. Minimum.
Yeah. Where like YouTube is a 75-25 split. Unless I did hear tonight that they are a 70-30, but I don't remember
That's why
hearing
I
that
said
anywhere
10.
else. So, okay, fine. Even 10%, like 10%, that's a huge amount of money. Like if you're talking 1,000 subs and you take 10% away, what are you taking? You're taking $1,000 away. That's 10%, you know, of a $6 or $5 sub. Now it's what? Now it's like $1,200, $1,300. And that's with the Partner Plus program.
Trainer,
You know.
I appreciate that, and I'm not saying that we don't have an amazing community, because we do. We have a beautiful, wonderful,
amazing
community, and I would have
community.
never imagined that we'd be where we are now if you would have said that a couple years ago and said to me that I'd be able to leave my job. It's more just that the economy is making things more expensive, and
Quite literally, we have to pay 400. Like,
responsibilities.
why do you think we don't do food much anymore?
We
you know,
can't afford it.
Holy shit! Like our tonight's dinner cost 125. What 125, 127? That's just for tonight's dinner. $127. Granted, there was nothing involved, and that's, you know, kind of sucks. Granted, there was a case of beer, but that's what, 30? So cut it down. It's like 90-something dollars.
It doesn't even matter.
90-something dollars for a couple of herbs, spices, a salad. I mean, we did buy salad stuff. We didn't make the salad tonight.
It doesn't matter. At the end
But
of
I'm
the
not paying, you know, like, why the fuck
we
is
went
that
to
a
the
thing?
grocery store today and we bought like
Well, I don't do food.
10 things, and it was
Yeah, it was-
over $100. And
Yeah.
it's just
One-
and we don't say that for pity. We don't say that.
I mean, we're gonna eat. You know, we're gonna eat anyway. It's not that it's any different. It's that, you know, doing it off stream, we can go cheap and be like, cool. We're gonna have, you know, 2 chicken breasts and a salad for, you know, $30. You know,
It's
$20. You know,
It's just at the end of the day, people have like.
She's-
It's so hard because God damn it, I didn't want to fucking cry. It's so hard because people are constantly like, why don't you do food anymore? When's the next food stream? When's the next food stream?
that's another thing is the viewership's been cut in half. Quite literally, like more than half. I mean, if you see her average, you know, the average these days is like 45, 50.
The viewership being cut in half and groceries going up. I can't justify it. I just can't.
All right, so we're gonna spend the time doing food, making videos, and trying to make it on socials, and then we're gonna take the live portion and do, you know, other things. Just talk to people, because that's really what people really are here for. Let's be honest. We want the conversation, and I think that's gonna do a little bit better. And we're trying it out, and if it works, great. If it doesn't, then we're gonna, you know, adjust accordingly.
Like I said, we weren't like I know so many people were like, you didn't tell anybody we were in the dark. You didn't tell anybody we were in the dark. We weren't trying to hide it from you guys. We were just trying to see what happened.
we've been in the dark for 2 years. That's nothing new. And it's not really in the dark, obviously. I mean, obviously. But, you know, fuck. You can see by the sub fucking count that Twitch don't make shit. And that's your full-time fucking income? It's tough. It's tough because you don't want to be the one to be like, hey, give me subs. But also you don't want to be the one to be like, hey, motherfucker, I need money. But you have to balance between the two.
It's so hard. I don't want to give this up, and that's why we're trying something new, because I don't want to give this up, and I don't even know what I would go back to. Like my job's not there anymore. I don't have a job to go back to, you know. Not that I want to, because I don't, you know, and if you're watching this from my old job, it's not that I disliked working there, it's just that it didn't work for me, and I'm so burnt, and I can't, and it's too far, and the commute is awful, but I don't have a job to go back to, and it's scary in this day and age with how expensive everything is to just sit here and just live in a world where your entire income is determined by, you know,
everybody else's ability to have extra money to give you a sub on Twitch and everything like that. Like it's so tough. And the thing that's so tough is that I could give 24 hours out of my day on Twitch, and I can't guarantee that I'll make more or less than if I stream for 30 minutes, you know? I could spend 2 days curating a video and filming and editing and all of that, and I can't guarantee that it'll do well, and it could get 100 views. And it's so tough to live in a world where metrics matter, but you can't guarantee that what you put in relates to anything that comes out of it.
You know, I think that we've all kind of gotten a little out of hand. When it all comes down to it, is that yes, the Twitch metrics are, tough, and growing on socials is going to be very tough as well, right? But I think that we can all agree that now that you're focusing on it, obviously you're going to make it. Like, you don't fail. Like, that's just who you are. Like, that is your personality. You don't fail. Must be fucking nice.
Must be nice to feel like it seems that way from the outside, because it doesn't feel that way on the inside.
I've been off work for 2 months. And somehow, we've made it.
Because of savings from your job, not because of mine.
Quite literally, if we didn't have the last 2 payouts, we would have damn near nothing. Stop it. The point being is that, when it comes down to it, I think that it's diversification, right? So, like, if we had the same income from Twitch, but also if we could do that across, 3 or 4 other platforms, things would be a hell of a lot easier. Yeah. And I think that's what she's getting at, is that, it's time to, diversify. Instead of putting all eggs in one basket, it's saying, hey, I've got 12 eggs and I'm going to divvy them up 3 by 3 by 3 by 3.
I hate so much that everyone's like, oh, I come over here and I don't have a badge, or I don't have time to watch the videos on these platforms. And it's like, I get it. I do.
In all fairness, y'all weren't even supposed to see us live. We wanted to do this as a test
we weren't
to
trying
just
to tell
see.
any of y'all.
We just wanted to see what would happen. And
it's just tough.
that's where we're at.
As the passion is there, the problem is Twitch exploiting it. I mean,
Twitch is the worst. And that's the thing, is like being established on Twitch and like moving over here. What do we have? Versus Twitch, right? Like nothing. We don't even have the ability to get subscriptions or anything like that. Like, yeah, you can hit the subscribe button, but that's the same thing as hitting follow.
Yep.
Granted, we're actually really like ultimately like an eighth away, or excuse me, we are 1/8 towards monetization, right? 4,000. We're at what? 600, 500, 500, 600. So we are 1/8 of the way there. Now it doesn't seem like much, but in all fairness, we were 1/10 of the way there not that long ago. We were 1/12 of the way there not that long ago. So again, my point being is that it's perseverance. Also, I've been saying fuck Twitch for a hot fucking minute.
It's so hard though. How do I spend all my time on YouTube when I can't make a cent?
I'm not asking you to do that.
I know
I'm asking you to do mother flipping
videos.
videos.
And we are.
Spend your time filming during the day. Have fun with it. This should be, I thought it was, maybe I'm wrong, a year and a half later. This is your full-time job, correct?
Yeah.
Film fucking videos throughout the day, go live at night. When you're done, sit back and relax, hang out with the community. And that's what going live is all about. And it doesn't have to be YouTube or any other platform. It can be Twitch. Hey, guys, man, I filmed 3 videos today. Or, hey, I filmed 2 videos today. Or, fuck, man, that was a really long video I filmed today. Or, wow, that was a very complicated dish. And I'm just here to unwind with you guys. Let's play some marbles. Let's listen to some music. Let's have a drink. Let's hang out. Let's have fun. Let's have a good conversation. And that's what you need. You just, you need to post a video, go live. Post a video, go live.
I know.
And yes, the videos may go fantastic and you might go viral, or they may just flop and you get a couple hundred views and whatever. But the simple fact of the matter is you tried,
I know.
you
I'm
put your
just-
heart in it,
I
you
know.
put your soul in it, and you said, you know what? This is the damnedest that I can do.
get
This is
it.
the very
I'm
best that I
just-
can do.
I'm just sharing with the community that it's really hard when you give your all and multiple hours of your time to sit.
But
and
you
see.
haven't been consistent. So show consistency and then we can talk. Listen, throw your pity party all day goddamn long. I'm just simply telling you what I think. I'm simply trying to help. Oh, fuck.
I understand. I don't.
Oh, fuck.
I just don't want your passion for making content and being the happy-go-lucky self. I get you. We want the facts and the real. I appreciate that. Let it all out. We support you and can relate. We love you. We love his passion, even if you're not cooking. I know. It's just every time that we see people who are like, oh, like, when's the next cooking stream? It just makes us feel pressure. It just makes us feel pressure. That's all.
Again, you know, it's all about just actually doing it, you know?
I know. And that's what we're trying. That's why we were live here tonight. We're trying.
I did this for 2 years. I told you to learn from my mistakes.
I know. And we're trying.
And you have yet to learn from my mistakes. So, you know, you can't really get too bent out of shape. And I understand why you are. I'm not saying that you're unjustified. What I'm saying is that, you know, it's time to.
I
It's
know,
time to
and
make
that's
it,
why
and
we're
this is what
trying
doing.
something new. That's why we're trying
And this is
something
what
new.
we're doing.
I know, we're trying
It
something
sounds-
new. That's
just
why I'm
do
trying
it.
to explain to people when you're upset that we're not on Twitch. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. We're doing something new. We're just trying something new. If you need help, I do everything from home. Y'all are like family. I'll do anything. Thank you. Must be fucking nice, he says. Yeah. I'm there now. I live paycheck to paycheck. I still love you guys like family. I finally found you two in a part of life that was bad. We pick ourselves up. Yeah, for sure. Your energy lifted my spirit when I found you guys. I'm glad that we could be that for you. I really am. I really am. When I stopped streaming on Twitch, I was terrified. Moving over here is rough. I haven't regretted it. Now I use Twitch as a relaxation. That's wonderful, and I'm glad that it's been that for you. That's a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful thing. You know, that's the goal. I would love for Twitch to be a relaxation and just for fun. I want to be able to take our cookbook and add revenue from Twitch and whatever else and just say that this is just for fun on Twitch, you know? Yeah, 100%. And I know you're not. I know you're not, trainer. You know. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't meaning for this to seem like it's a pity party or we're asking for sympathy. We're not. We're just trying to share with you more because it's really tough to be vulnerable on Twitch because, you know, it's so easy for people to tear you down on Twitch and assume that you're doing it looking for support and that you're just looking, if you feel badly, for someone to jump in and spend money. And like on a platform where you're not monetized, it's easier to be more vulnerable and be like, clearly I wasn't looking for your support because like I'm not even monetized. You can't even spend money here. You know what I mean? Like it's just, it's different. It's just really tough to be vulnerable on Twitch without people, like I know someone said earlier, like it seems like you're being money grubbing. Like anytime you're vulnerable on Twitch in that way, people feel like you're money grubbing. And there's always going to be somebody who criticizes you for it. There will be people who understand and people who don't. But there will always be that one person who villainizes what you're doing when you're just being vulnerable. And it's really tough to be that way on a platform when you're monetized and have people not think that you're being that way on purpose. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. But at the end of the day, we're trying to make this something that can be a legacy, something that can be our brand for a lifetime, something that can be our brand for retirement, that can be our brand for our kids, that we can leave a legacy behind. We have big goals for this, and that extends farther than Twitch. That's all that it is. So we're trying to expand our ability to reach a larger audience. We're trying to grow our ability to monetize what we do. We're trying to, you know, diversify. We're trying to do a lot of different things, and we just want everyone to know that that comes with the very best of intentions to make something that is sustainable,
for the long term for our family. And we have no ulterior motives. We have no ulterior motives. We just want to do what we want to do and share it with people in this world who love food and who love date nights and who love connection and who love chatting and who just want to connect with us because we want to connect with them and vice versa. Like we just, that's all we want to do is just be us. That's it. That's it. We just want to be that. We just want to be that. You know, we fully intended for tonight to be like an hour and a half to maybe 2 hours live, just quickly cooking some dinner and dessert. We never intended for tonight to be 5+ hours. Like, we need to be in bed already. But we just wanted to be able to try it out and see what happened and connect with our audience somewhere else. And we're so grateful to all of you guys who have hung out with us and come over and supported and chatted with us throughout this, because we never had any idea what to expect. This is quite literally our first ever live on YouTube, so we had no idea what to expect. We absolutely could have never anticipated over 5 hours of live. We estimated maybe 2.5, like at most. Like, we were thinking 1.5 to 2 hours. We love you, not going anywhere. Thank you, Fria. We appreciate you so much. You know, he was in the chair over there by your phone. But we gotta get our cats fed. We gotta get some food. We gotta go to sleep, and get some rest for tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here and chatting with us through the cooking. Thank you for letting us be vulnerable. Thank you for being supportive of everything that we do. Thank you, Trainer. I appreciate you so much. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our extended family and for being here for us to expand this brand and diversify this brand. It means more to us than you know, and we are so grateful to you for everything that you do. I'm going to be live on Twitch tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. We're going to do some marbles, and then Friday night we're going to do cooking, Saturday night cooking, and Sunday night we're going to do Choo Choo Charles, a spooky game. We appreciate you guys so much for absolutely everything. There's some on the bottom rack of the dishwasher. Sorry, I put them in a different spot than they normally go. Thank you guys so much for everything. We appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Caps, much love to you. Thank you so much, Trainer. Much love to you. We appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow. We appreciate you all so much for hanging tonight. Thank you for being a part of this live.
Yes.
Let's go. You have a wonderful sleep as well. We will see you guys tomorrow.